ask you for 100 more, actually.
Okay, never mind. There's somebody in here. I'm not here. I'm just coming to get the sign thing that apparently is not mine. Never mind. I was picked up by. I thought I left a business card in here. I'm really sorry. I was cleaning up my mess. I didn't see anything. I wasn't here. You find my fucking horse.
God
They're really loud, actually. Actually, I don't think he's right now. Yeah, he's not right now, so.
Between him and the one behind me, that's always going to be a fact.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, but whenever Vaktu's around, whether you like it or hate it, you almost can't help but divide your attention to him.
Yeah. I don't dislike.
Have you seen my
Hello,
horse?
Gloria.
My horse
Your
is
horse?
missing. Someone stole
I
my
have
horse.
not seen your, your horse.
Last I
big
saw
white
your
bit?
horse, it
The
was
big
in
white one,
Grimwood.
Faith. Someone has stolen Faith.
Wait,
Hold
come
on,
back!
hold
Come
on.
back!
What?
Come back!
I'm gonna
What?
ask for you.
I'm coming! What do you want?
How are you feeling today?
Great! Peachy keen!
Do I need to tell on you again?
What do you... no, I'm fine. I'm not injured.
Oh, okay.
Dude,
As long as it's only mental injury, that's fine.
Yeah,
I was more concerned about physical injury, Gloria.
there's doctors for physical injury. There's
I could
horse
give
finding
you a
for
hug.
mental... I do not want a hug. That's like the last thing I fucking want.
No, come here.
Nope,
come
nope,
here.
nope.
We'll be fine.
Uh-uh.
Gloria, come here.
I will
I have
put you
notes.
on your ass! I want to find my horse first, then you can give me all your notes, then I can go ask all the... Hey, do you want to be an interviewer? Oh god, she's got hands! Do you want to start asking people then like incident report
I've
questions?
seen your horse.
You've seen my horse? That also can be asked of them.
Have you
What?
checked?
Wait. We're also doing that now. We take reports and shit.
Oh, did he show you how to do
Oh.
that? And do you have this incident 17?
I don't have any of the
Okay, I'm gonna
reports
get.
yet.
Hang on.
I don't have any statements, but I do
That's
have
okay,
the
let me-
format.
Do you have incident 17? Because you can put directly into the file. Or say, well, I'll give this to you too, because you should fucking have it. Because you're like the only guard person-ish I know from Bastion.
Oh, I guess there's supposed to be one too, but he's too busy giving no fucks. So
He's too busy
I'm
doing the
going
smooch.
to murder our council member.
What happened?
Not just their incompetence. That's what happened. It's the lack of what's happening. That's what.
Yeah.
To
didn't
be
hear it from
fair,
me.
we've had a constabulary for like 2 fucking weeks, and my father's just not giving up the keys. I was like, Daddy, give me a
Look,
fucking
look.
key!
You were supposed to have a militia or guard of some sort
Mm.
form 2 weeks ago. Apparently, I'm on it, but nobody has talked to me. We're also supposed to have an alliance between Grimwood and Silverfang, but I don't know jack shit about that. And none of the council members I asked seem to know jack shit about it either. I'm just here. I'm just Sable. I exist wherever.
Sable, I'm formally inducting you into the Murky Stone investigation team. Here is the case file for case 17. Fucking red cult nonsense. Nope, I'm teaching you how to put shit into this file for you.
There's two
Okay, but these are not.
I think there was one for me and one for you.
No, those are
Sable,
both for her.
what is your high name? Because I can't fucking
Oh.
find you.
Alan.
That somehow didn't make it any easier.
Sable Allen? I don't know. I'm sorry.
Okay, I will wait.
Don't know what's
I
happening.
got a
Through the filing
Saber!
cabinet of Gloria's brain.
Ah,
Sable.
you're not
Like the
there!
color.
You're not there! You're not there!
Where am I not at? Where did you?
I can't,
what are you
I
looking
can't
for,
find
man?
you!
In your book? I'm sorry.
I can't
No,
find
you're supposed to
my
be-
brain is in so much discord right now. Fuck me. Thank
There,
you.
I did it for you. There.
Don't cry. It'll be okay, Gloria.
It's
This is a copy of the master file. If you take reports, you put them directly in there. There should be templates for both site and incident reports in there. It's fine. You just make a little piece of paper. You stick it in there. You can redact things by taking a black line and going right the fuck over it.
Okay.
If it's redacted and you did take the file, you probably can't read the redacted file. Okay? Makes sense? People
Easy.
are weird though. Sometimes they can read redacted files. I don't fucking question. I just assume they licked the paper.
They. What? What? Okay. I mean, I guess if you're desperate enough to know secrets, just lick
Well-
the paper.
There's so much in this.
Yeah, no, this is actually, yeah, this is the largest case, so unfortunately, sorry. Don't edit cases that, like, files that aren't yours. You're welcome to read them, but don't edit them unless it's yours or you're helping on, like, an incident report or a site report. But usually you take somebody privately to do an incident report with them. You do them one-on-one. You let them recount the incident top to bottom, and then you ask questions, and then you take their comments afterwards.
Right.
Got it.
Simple enough.
Yeah. Alright, did you do paper?
Yes.
Alright.
Paper.
Paper. My fucking horse.
We'll
Are these
find your
both
horse.
mine?
Yes, they're both yours.
They're both mine. Alright. These, you know,
What-
I've
what-
gotten so many, like, pieces of paper that are, like, not filed pieces of paper, and I'm like, there's no case of sorting with this. Whose... I should open a case for this incident. Or maybe it should just be, like, a personal case on that whole bullshit. Thank you for doing this.
Yes, Thankfully, I was able to. You get the idea. It's all.
Yeah.
It's there. It's there. It explains it.
Eh, I have the opinion if I don't immediately put this shit. Okay. Alright. My question is, how the fuck did you know? But I really don't even need to know the answer. I'm just gonna fucking roll around on the floor and yahoo. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on.
I can answer it later
Yeah,
in
it's fine.
private if you'd like.
It's fine. Oof. Oof.
Let's just say I've had some experience.
One of these days, I'm gonna find my horse. It'll be fine.
You know,
Mhm.
where's the last place you had it?
The last place I had it was in the fucking stable. Someone has stolen my horse.
Oh. Well, steal somebody else's horse?
Who am I supposed to... I don't want any other horse. I want Faith. He is my war horse. I trained him. I would like my horse back.
This is all fair.
Do you just walk around, like, taking other people's horses, be like, this is good enough?
No, if I'm going to
Well
ride any
spoiled,
mount,
Gloria.
it is Grunther.
I raised Faith from a foal. He is my horse. I trained him. He could fucking prance backwards
What
on
about your
two...
uncle? I've seen you riding him before, like a horse.
What?
Did you try?
I have ridden my horse like an uncle? My uncle like a horse? Wow, I'm not
I've
in a
seen-
good state of mind at the moment.
I've seen it.
You've seen him riding
make
me
it-
like
don't
a
make it
horse because I carry him
What?
around because he's always fucking hurt.
No, he was carrying you. And then I asked if I could be carried by your uncle, and you said maybe we could rent him.
Okay, here's a question. Is it whose uncle? Is it Marsalis?
Marcellus is my uncle.
Okay.
He could carry me.
Stylus is
Oh.
Stylus' brother. Okay, I'm slowly learning this family tree.
And the funny part is that I could carry him, and it would be very funny.
What about your father? Do you have a father?
Well, I don't think I've ever carried my father. I think my father's carried me. But, you know, that's kind of a thing that dads do.
She said, "Do you have one at all?" And I'm just sitting here like, what?
Do I
Yes.
have a father? Lord Silas Blackwood? Yes, I have a father. Uh,
Oh my! All of these are incident 7. Okay.
yeah, no, that's
Okay,
all
this is-
Incident 17. This is all cultist. Like, I don't have any reports from yesterday at all. There's, by the way, there's a huge number of people with access to this master file. Like, just an absolute batshit. And it's not private. If anybody asks for it, you just give it to them, alright? The only thing I'm a little bit, like, not... Like, you can always give them a read version of this. Sometimes I don't give write versions just because people don't want to write reports, right? And you don't want people accidentally burning a file.
Yes.
I am so far removed from this particular incident. Okay, I
Yeah.
suppose I can start taking documents of the new one.
Yeah, we need... So, as far as I'm aware, there was the 5 that were taken last night. There was at least 3 actual physical attacks with, like, magical
So,
lightning nonsense.
The people from the archives actually said that they got attacked. If I'm remembering that right.
To my
So-
understand, to Silverfang. Then they came here to Marky Stone. Then they went to Gwynwood, and then
There was an
at some
attack
point they
in the
went-
Highlands.
yeah, to the Martins estate. Then they also had gone to the archive. Those routes you were there. I mean, we saw one standing on the
No,
on the.
that's not the archive.
What's the archive?
Terrible moment for a family outing.
What?
No, that's not the archive, Sable. It's close to the archive, but that's not the archive. Like, they probably wouldn't have even heard it from there.
Fair. But
No, I
still,
believe the
I know
archive
that there was
attacked
Martin.
later. I will
I
have
know
to
that-
go get accounts. There was 4 or 5 other
Violet
things
was-
going on.
from the Martin estate. That's
Mhm.
what
I believe so, yes.
went back to Silverfang.
This really is just becoming paperwork as we all stand here with
Yeah.
books out.
Yeah, I mean,
I put mine away.
I've kind of
let you go.
I've been doing a lot of this before by myself, so and I will continue to do it myself. Like, I take really detailed incident reports because a lot of times, here's the thing: people really just want to tell their story, but they don't want to tell their story 75 times.
Exactly.
So I write it down, and I redact the bits that they don't want public, which is usually a bit, and I feel like there's going to be some severe blacklining in some of these accounts. Focus on the rooms, the items, the things that they said. A lot of times people will skip things, and you won't want to push on it. If you don't feel comfortable pushing on it and blacklining, then don't.
Right. Melodia.
I'm gonna take off and
Yes.
let you go. Fuck with your books.
Sable, I'm
Have
telling
fun
you
with-
how to do this too!
I know,
Yeah.
I know how to.
Sable's
write
like,
in a
I
book.
don't want to do that. I don't want to take
look,
an incident report.
I really don't. But I
Sable's
will
like,
if it helps
okay,
you and nobody else is around.
honestly, mostly what it is, you would probably be better at site reports. So that's like where you go and you look at shit that changed, and like I'm recording this site because you do that sort of stuff. Incident report is with
Oh.
people, site is with things.
Speaking of, I have been noting quite a bit of. In each of the places the cultists have been, I'm finding red and gold cloth left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the robes that they wear. Clumsy little fuckers and leave it left on everything.
Yeah.
Pretty much everywhere they've been, I've seen it.
Alright, you guys have.
Yeah.
If I see your horse, I'll let you know, Gloria.
Thank you. Faith has vanished. Faith is on the loose.
Alright. So I suppose I can attach that medical report to an incident 18 then?
Oh, sorry, no. Hang on. Let me. That there is no incident for that. Let me start it. It would be probably incident like 27.
What?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Yeah, no, there's an extensive incident log. I'll talk to my uncle and my father. If you're really interested in doing investigations, I can give you the full log. But it's extensive.
I imagine. Yes. We've been trying to tell people, hey, we're House Volkov. We try to help. Give us things to do. So.
Yes.
But lately, we have not been given things to do, so we've been ending up doing our own thing, and apparently we were doing our own thing at the wrong time. It would have been very nice to be able to assist last night, but we were doing our own thing.
Yeah.
Made progress on our own thing, but
I'm sorry. We're gonna just call this the archive incident. Do you want to start like doing records on this one? Because there's a lot that happened there last night, and I don't fucking have a clue.
yes, at the very least, I can start with the medical report I just handed you.
That was a sound. That was a sound, my love. That was a sound. Uh, 9/16, 3:30 PCST. Fats and the babies and the adults.
Started with the medical report.
I threw it in there. Hi, little one. Hello.
Say hi.
Hi.
You spit up all over her shirt a little bit. That's why
You
it's all
look
yellow.
nice, mister.
Yeah, he looks
Eyes
much
open and
Oh, we
stuff,
both threw it in
healthy.
there.
How's it going?
It's good.
Figured I'd bring him in and say hi.
Yeah, he's a baby, and there's a big baby.
Yeah, she
Yes.
was helping me shovel today. It was cute. She had a little shovel and she was...
You can actually update this. I'll give it to you.
Yes.
When it comes to these reports, most of the time it's very easy for me to write because I did the thing that you know that I can do.
Yes. You did the thing.
I did the thing.
The thing was done. Yeah.
Yes, that's... My addendums, as you've noticed, often hold the important part.
Yeah, so what do you do with the addendums? Do you know how to, like, do you see how I could blackline the entire page? Like,
Yes.
okay, yeah. That's basically you just blackline your addendums, and the assumption is most unredacted things in these files my father, myself, and my uncle have all seen. So, at least if I have taken the report, but redactions are usually other, like, I don't know, it's fine. You redact as
I
you
mean,
need
just
to.
How do you want me to title when it's a medical record, by the way?
It's an M and then the person who is taking the report. So you see I've put the M in there. M is for medical.
Okay.
I've named this
Wait.
one already for you.
Okay. Wait, by the way, if there's an... So the archive has the incident number, so perhaps the individual reports for the incident should perhaps not have it, just so that you can more directly see what the particular report is?
So the reason I do that is because when you rip, or when you're searching, because like I have I'll search for things, and sometimes this is also there didn't used to be file folders for them. It just used to be one big file with all the incident reports in there, shared only by number. So it's a holdover from that.
but at least about ourselves, there's not much that we could redact that you are not already aware anyway. So
Yeah, no, I would just make a point that when you're doing something and you're like a lot of your addendums, just redact your addendums and you can give me an unredacted version.
that works for me.
Yeah. There's a reason why redactions in here are really nice, because you could be like, do you have the redacted or unredacted version?
Yes.
No?
Very helpful.
Yeah.
His shop has got another whole bunch of stuff.
Alright.
Okay, so yes, you're going to start getting probably a lot of medical reports in here.
That's great. I'll
In
talk
fact,
to
if
my
you- if
uncle
you
about
do
getting you
give me
guys
the-
formally like in here, and then you can see like there's an incident log, and that's what a lot of it is like. And if this person ever in the entire world of ever anywhere gave me a fucking report he could have full access to, but no, never gives me a fucking report.
Well, that felt personal.
It always is.
So you give me
It's Gloria. Everything's personal.
Yeah, okay, so I know you wanted a report.
not verbal,
Alright.
not verbal, not verbal.
No.
Doesn't count if it's fucking verbal.
Are you gonna let me finish, or are you just gonna keep talking?
I don't know.
Okay. What do you want the report on? You're talking about the incident from yesterday?
Well,
Do
you said
want
you
a-
had a lot of site reports, I thought.
Do you want the site report from...
So, you still have 17,
Okay.
right? I think you still have 17.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so 17 is the one that we're like pretty much not reported on at all yet, right? There was like, I don't fucking know what happened yesterday. Honest to God, I'm so confused. So
I-
pretty much.
Yeah, there was a
Yeah.
lot.
Okay, so then there's also Incident 27, which was the incident at the archive, which was probably like a conglomeration of a bunch of fucking incidents, and it probably doesn't need to be reported as closely because I don't think anything per se happened other than a lot of people trying to die all at once, which wasn't great, but um
Yeah.
speaking of which, don't do that. Whatever it was you were doing, stop it.
Stop what?
With the dying. All the dying, definitely stop that.
Oh, Georgia. Has how was the patient yesterday?
Oh. Well, let's just say we had a good old cuddle, and I spent some time with comforting, and she's on her feet today, so she's alright. You should see her pass by in a bit. We are all together.
Good.
here.
Medical
good.
cuddles.
They work, Miss Gloria.
Listen-
Don't shun
Listen,
it
I
until you-
have given medical cuddles before, prescribed by a doctor. They're like, we need you to cuddle this person. And I was like, that's a weird medical prescription, but alright. I don't argue with doctors.
I mean,
I
you
like
can eat-
medical cuddles.
Yes, yes. Sometimes I require medical cuddles from Gloria there.
I am her personal doctor.
Well, you have to understand, I am not the cuddly person, but times like this where I felt she needed it. And so I spent quite a substantial amount of time just kind of, cuddling, being there, making sure she breathes, because that's my biggest fear. She should stop breathing.
Yeah, so
She,
I don't even know who she is at this point because I was totally confused as who was injured and who wasn't. And
It's literally in the report I just
I
filed.
didn't read it.
Oh,
we are speaking of Nimue.
Got it.
Need
Alright.
to breathe.
Okay, sorry, need to breathe. Gotcha. Whew, got
It
it.
was
Alright.
breathing proper, and we have been giving her some sparring lessons. She's actually very well, mentally and physically. It helps that the family is very much together.
Yeah, I'm not really sure that there needs to be like an incident report on what happened yesterday, but for you guys, I don't feel like anything needs to be solved, right? You're good?
We are good.
Oh, okay,
I mean,
was
she
like...
fell in a chase after, so it's not. She was injured in some sort of manner that was untoward.
Yeah.
Sparring lesson, I give that too.
Yeah.
The only thing that perhaps might be of interest is that Mina and her Samuel, close to her home, was actually attacked by these men. That might be of interest to you if you haven't.
Yeah, but that's Red Colt 17 incidents, not like
Yeah.
Incident 27, the archive, whatever the fuck happened there yesterday. Which I was like, I don't think we need an incident report. That was a whole different kettle of beans, kettle of fish.
well,
We have a term for that. It is called house chaos.
It is
And
called
yes,
why?
house chaos.
Why? Literally, I just wanted my fucking counselors, Mr. Saul. Just my counselors, and then one of them yeeted into oblivion.
My fear was that you may have thought that we kidnapped them or
I didn't-
something
no,
such, but
no.
we were really just trying.
I didn't
Keep
think
them
you kidnapped
safe
the
and have fun.
counselors. I didn't think we were not enacting Plan B yet, alright?
It is
Oh my
not
God.
a public thing.
Yes, kidnapping of
So
counselors.
very
Alright, we can take a walk, it's fine.
Do feel
Alright,
terrible.
we'll call. Love you all. Put your reports in whispers, this is fine.
I will. Alright.
Family is moving.
Also, yep, I don't know what's
I
happening,
think
that's
they're
fine.
going to have a conversation. I'm sure
Yeah.
your involvement would be fine from what I've heard.
I don't know what's happening, this is fine.
They are something sweetie.
You're all trouble. That's all I can say. All of you are trouble.
Even me?
Good morning.
Good
morning,
morning, Gloria.
Wait, there's a lockout in there. Wait a minute, now I'm really confused. What is the context for that?
I don't know. They're about to find out.
Oh my-
Gloria.
They're There cannot be that much of that have happened since I've gone to bed. There's no fucking way, Miguel. What the fuck? I'm gonna just grab the status
Suppose
report.
we should take the carriage to the islands.
Likely. It is close to your
You
home,
do
isn't it?
have a moment. Just go check in with the doctors and they can
I'm just trying to get my status report. It's fine.
Post-op
Yoink.
report. Not right now, but when you have time, don't forget to do that, okay?
It's great.
Oh.
We're going to the Highlands.
Presume so.
I don't know. Nobody said, so I was like, I hope that's where we're
No.
going.
Okay.
Oh my god. He'll tell us where the last person went? No, they just went to Last Bastion. He's lying. He's lying. There's no way.
Fuck your
Where'd he
chickens,
go?
miss.
Where'd he go?
He said he went to Last Bastion. There's no way Roderick went to Last Bastion.
No. I just told you no.
Sir Edward's a liar! Sir Edward has taken to just straight up lying about people and where they've gone. Because he said you went to Last Bastion.
Yeah.
Well, maybe someone did. Who knows?
But it was Roderick who got on the carriage.
Right. I'm still going somewhere then, I'm guessing.
Are you tired? Is that what's going on?
He's telling me no one went to the last bastion. I didn't.
They told me someone went to the Bastion as well before I traveled.
Weird.
So I do believe he's
Well, it said that
right.
too to me as well, so I think it's kind of stuck on that. He's just trying to trick everybody.
Yeah, he was paid to say that.
Okay. Where are we going?
Probably home. This is not a good place to
Yeah, I
start.
was like, listen, I've heard weird conversations in here. It goes somewhere. I think I'm supposed to have tea today, but I don't remember with who or where or when. Yeah, I hope they don't, like, show up and there's no one there. Whoever they are.
Mr. Roderick.
I think I heard something about tea. Was that 4 or something? Or 3?
Mikhail.
But that's, like,
Yeah.
now.
Yes.
My uncle's not awake, so no way. Has anyone seen my horse?
Today. Last time I saw it, it was in Grimwood or Murky? I can't remember. It was after you got hurt.
Someone has stolen Faith.
Oh.
They've made off with my war horse. I don't like it.
I'll keep an eye out.
Mm-hmm. We have lost half of the party. It's fine.
They know where to go.
Oh, good.
It might be best to climb versus face the elevator of death.
You have like a really slow elevator too, which is wild.
Still kills people.
Yeah.
It's taken 3 lives already.
Imagine how many screams we hear a day when someone has tried to climb. Pick a glacier, any glacier.
Speed climbing.
This is good for the nails, isn't it? It's therapeutic. This frostbite never hurt anyone.
Listen, I live in this now. I'm not gonna argue with you.
Final answer.
You know, I was just staring at this fire. Eva, you need to douse water on this flame and make a new bonfire. This fire has secrets.
This fire has secrets. Listen, this house has got almost as many secrets as Blackwood. I swear to fucking God. Every time this is why I don't even go home half the time, because if I'm going home, it means there's a secret I'm being told, and I'm probably going to get stabbed over it, and I don't want it right now.
Yes, well,
Are we missing someone?
we are missing a few.
Okay, I'll go in.
Unless they decided to speak outside, which is fine.
I haven't seen them yet.
Mr. Lockhart would like to preach apology, maybe?
Wait, what does he want?
Sounded like he wanted to make amends with Jesse and Mikael.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That seems safe. Not really, but alright. I don't trust him.
Not as far as I can throw, and I can throw very far. But it is amicable to at least hear people out.
I have a bunch of things I'm gonna put downstairs. I'm gonna go put them downstairs.
The classrooms.
For the clinic, I won't be long.
Alright.
I'm just gonna listen and not contribute to the conversation because I probably would just stab him through the heart.
What? Please do not do that here, as remember our house rules. We do not shit well.
Yes, I know. I know.
Also, that would put Miss Gloria in a rather peculiar position.
Yeah, honestly, none of you are under my purview at the moment, so I don't have the... I just get to sit here and watch.
No, I wouldn't do that to our household. Mine are personal.
As are mine.
And we'll see how the talks go.
Did she straight up, like, they all just gave up? Is that what happened?
They may have already started talking out in the woods.
Oh my God, the worst.
He may have not wanted to come up here, I do not know. Alarin?
Hey, that's an Alarin, now it's my purview.
Very well.
Technically, actually, Roderick, you are under my purview, so don't get stabbed, please.
I got slashed with a icicle last night when I fell from the
Alarin,
Yes?
will you please explain why that meeting was even, or how that meeting was brought about?
What do you mean? How... what?
How the conversation to find us for a Lockhart.
I was telling him that I didn't want to see him anymore, and then I said I was going to see you, and he said, oh, I haven't seen him in a while, I need to speak to him. And I said, okay, well... And he said, I know where they live, and I said, okay. And then he followed me, and I saw you in town.
I'm gonna just, like, vaguely high-five you, alright? This is vague high-five.
Oh, is it because you're...
I'm proud of you. Kind of. It's not my uncle, but it's not him, so it's better. Sorry.
Okay.
It's fine. High five.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
They really all got
Do you
lost.
need
That's what
any
happened.
food, tea, whispers?
What was that?
Yes,
Do you need any food or tea? I have some still in my fridge.
you would also find it to know that Jessie is in custody.
Wonderful. Good. Because I kind of gave up about an hour and a half into searching. Couldn't find anything. And then people started disappearing.
Yes, well, he is here. On the lock and key until we figure out what is going on.
No, I'm good. I'm well.
His association with V has seemed to hinder his condition.
Well, I can tell you that his condition was kind of what Jasper came out in last night, which was nonsense. And I don't know how to help that.
Time.
Yeah, I figured. They really all just got fuck all lost there, didn't they?
Yes. Which is fine. Let them settle their business in the woods. It was not a conversation that was meant to be privy to myself.
Yeah,
Which to
sorry.
me seems that I have upholded the best masquerade.
Listen. I didn't understand what's happening 90% of the time. And I'm very, very fucking confused. I live.
How are you healing?
I'm good.
How are you healing? Your nose, Gloria.
What? No, I'm physically I'm fine. Physically, I'm pretty fucking good. A little bit singy,
How
but
you
yeah.
doing?
Yeah.
Did you rest well?
I did. How are you doing?
No. I'm doing well. I woke up rested.
Do you know about the attack that occurred on our feeding grounds here?
Are you talking about the wolves?
No.
Then no, I don't know.
Last night.
There was an attack last night on Mina and one Samuel of Last Bastion.
Wait, the one's way over there. Over there. Not like on the archive, right?
Do you know where? Well, of course you know it. Near the caravan, there are two camps of humans.
Yeah. One on each side
Typically,
of the
those
water,
are
right?
our feeding grounds, yes. The one closest to us on the left side is where they were attacked by 8 cultists.
8 cultists, oh my god.
Both Samuel and Mina were able to fend them off as they are not combat trained. Seem to flee in disarray when faced with a sword.
Yeah, oh fuck, because we saw them over there. Where your shack was. For a while. Yeah. So they did not like assault the actual archive itself.
No, it looks like they were trying to make their way here. Instead, ended up in confrontation before they could get here. Our thoughts on the matter is that they were trying to climb to get elevation to launch their lightning bottles.
Maybe. I have no idea, and it was weird, and those bottles fucking hurt, if they were bottles at all.
Yes. From the description I've been given, they have two sort of magic vials that they use. One vial produces the lightning, as you may have seen, and another vial rips strength from you, makes it harder to breathe.
I don't know.
But from the reports I have received, they are not very militant. And they are not expecting a fight, merely to ambush and assault. We have some theory. There are some cave systems that have been rather blocked off. And there is a light emanating from one of the caves. We are set to have an expedition of sorts later.
To where? The caves?
Yeah. In each of the reports of these kidnappings, the one thing that rings true about all of them is that they report seeing a golden light.
Yes.
Perhaps this golden light is in this cave. We are not sure, but we shall scout it.
Yeah, I've seen a few of the lights, but yeah, it's I know.
Touchy, no. It is still a matter that, even with all the information we have, we are still grasping at straws.
Yes, I think something was found yesterday, but we don't know what. And I have to get the incident reports from those who are taken, so
Have you received yours from Alarin?
I haven't started any of them last night. It was so fucking late. It was more just getting everybody medicalized and calm and all that.
There is more concerning news day by day.
Yeah. My god, I think they died. Pretty sure.
Either that or one of them died.
Oh my god, like, half of the household didn't even make it back.
I'm sure he probably wanted a smaller audience.
Wonderful.
Yes, if they come back dragging a body, I shall know what happened.
Do we go look for them?
We can. The younger ones are engaged in conversation anyways.
Right.
His ass will be locked up in that cage.
We are leaving. Do stay here.
We're gonna go see what happened to the rest of the party.
Alright. They were by the caravan.
So they just failed to move forward. That's it, alright.
Do you have blood on the bottom of your cleats?
You know, I tried to colour these shoes, but I guess it just shows who I am right through and through. I don't know. They're just red on the bottom. I have no control of that.
This is the first time I have seen red bottoms.
Yeah, well, that was my shoes.
It has a nice flair to your outfit. Do not
Thank you.
mind.
Thank you. Are you watching this newspaper rant, by the way?
The reports.
Yeah. Yes, this it's in the general section of the newspaper. It is just it's a very, very opinionated piece.
Oh yes, yes. The feelings. Oh, the feelings.
The feelings. Sir, tell me how you feel.
It is nothing more than feelings.
Enemy is a bad enemy to have.
I'm glad you all made it 10 steps away from the caravan.
Oh, I saw an opportunity and took it because you all kept running, so I said I would have the conversation I wanted.
Very well.
Wasting a bunch of people's time then, per usual.
Well, not a bunch. I'm talking to the people I need the information to go to.
Well,
I appreciate all of that.
Are you okay, Mom?
Yeah.
hello.
Hello. Can I hug you, Tanith, or is that also...
Bishop. Who else? Giadoja? Giadora? Yandora? Please contact an investigator regarding case 17.
Well, I need to write the addendum for that report. Technically, I haven't done that part yet.
It's okay. Take your time.
Yeah.
It's gonna be.
You're listed as official investigators now. I'm sorry. I hope you're ready for this. I've also put Sable on the list.
Thank you.
Love you. This is
Thank you.
fine.
Appreciated.
If there's anything, I'll be at the family estate.
Alright.
You guys need anything while I'm out and about?
No, I don't think so.
Try to stay as intact as you can.
Again, I will attempt to not get burned a second time.
So what you're saying to me is I need to wrap you up in blankets.
Allen stuff is not tied to. Yeah, just reskin it. On scale. On scale.
It's not for you. It's not your fault.
Huh.
Just gonna sit down here
that's
real
helpful.
quick.
That's extremely helpful. That Sir Edward can now tell you where the person in front of you went.
It's a lie! He's lying! He's a liar! Sorry.
He lies?
Sir Edward is lying. Sorry. I'm gonna get back to reading.
Well, that's a shame.
Get the shit out of me.
Hello. Thank you. Beans. These are your beans. I have your beans. Your littlest beans. Is that a babo? And there's a baby. Hello, baby. I'm gonna make a drink. That sounds like a good idea. Go around the other way. Tonka, you do not get to have a plate too. Sorry, buddy.
Gloria, you going to be okay?
I think they're in their thoughts.
Oh yeah, so messy.
It's wonderful. When you get teeth, I'll let you have some. But I have teeth, Dad. They're just not in yet.
No, he has one tooth in. He has a molar.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I found that one out looking for it.
I've made all sorts of mistakes here.
Oh, yeah.
You sent on a mission to retrieve
about? We have no ketchup. Do we have no ketchup, baby? Am I not seeing it? No, that's spicy ketchup.
No, I'm pretty sure she's fucking blind.
Okay. I'm sorry. This is why I asked, because I was like, there's no way. Hey, you know what's gonna happen here? Oh! No. That is. Who's that? What is that? Can you tell me again? Who's that? That's Tonka? So Tonka wants to eat your dinner. So can you eat your dinner so you can play with Tonka? Because otherwise they're gonna eat your toes. Can you eat your dinner? Yeah, you gotta eat it so they don't, because they're gonna definitely try. Okay, high five.
How was your walk? Also,
Good
nice.
job.
Thank you for doing that. You didn't have to.
Maniacally convincing the baby to eat dinner. Hi, buddy. Alright.
Whoa, you okay?
Oh, yes,
That woke me up.
He was talking to you.
No, that's fine.
Looks like I'd have fallen asleep on my feet.
Oh no. Having that kind of day, huh?
Yes, sir. Do you guys need anything while I'm out and about? I gotta keep moving before I, do that again.
Oh, I'm alright. We'll see in my relaxing chair.
Gold and riches and jewels.
Okay, so what you're saying is beat a
treasure
dragon.
maps.
Got you.
Yes, go forth. An adventure.
You guys try to stay in one piece, okay?
Oh, yeah, you was well. You say.
Gotta go take a nap. I hope you all have a wonderful evening.
You too.
Alright, so it's food time right now. I'm gonna go back and read that whole drama that happened in General Chat. Because that was a drama. Alright. Go all the way back to the beginning of this. Here, this is what we'll do. We'll read this together. think the argument started about here-ish. There was a big old conversation in general chat. Well, this is what we're gonna look through. Average 100 tickets a week. It's 15 tickets a day. Oh my god. Hmm. Mm. So it started with a conversation about tickets, which I know tickets have been really, really bad recently. $600 tickets since start of season. Oof. I don't know. The whole thing with like the Witcher, it looks like the Witcher group was the one that started the conversation on it. Mhm. If it weren't against the rules. Yes. Thank you for the raid, Soulblade. Are you finally going to bed? We're reading the drama that was going on in Discord. There's a big old conversation about people who aren't in factions not getting server story, which was like, it's not that they're not getting server story. That's not the case. They have to pursue it. It's not going to pursue them. So, a lot of people feel like they're getting brushed over. Like, as a character who literally what I'm playing is an information distributor. Like, I make a point to distribute information, right? Like, that is the character I'm fucking playing. That is her job, is to distribute information. I will never not tell you about the Red Cult. I will never not tell you about the server story. If you want to know about the Red Cult, I will explain to you as much as I fucking have. I will give you the file folder that all the players. No, you don't. You don't get. Listen, I don't. I go to the factions to inform people. Four plus actively trying to be putting included to be a ticket. No.
You know what? I blame Bella. How dare you not wait on a game? I am.
Talking about people are like, well, we weren't getting server story. I'm like, no, you can get server story. It's just not going to be like you're not going to be picked. You get to be involved. You get to do investigation. You get to follow along. But they're not putting marks on your doors. Come up with story related. Open to everybody. Nope. Oh boy. This is reading through this is wild. He's like, oh, it was a war faction. Foreign work that will make me want to gouge my eyes out. I'm sorry. She just said you did need a nap.
Afternoon.
Oh my goodness. Still eating.
Hello there.
How are you doing, Granny?
I'm alright. How are you?
Oh, been better, but all right for now.
Oh. Yes.
Don't know if you were aware, but there were quite a number of cultist attacks last night.
Yeah, I did hear about some of it. Everybody okay?
From what I know, yes.
Everyone has been accounted for, and they will survive any injuries they have suffered.
Oh,
Do we?
There were some injuries, yes.
Do we know what they were after?
No, it seems as though, and this is unfortunate that we don't have the Society's office up yet, but someone found something that drove the occultists to attack in mass at multiple locations, as well as take people who were leading investigations. So...
Alright, what did they find?
That's the problem, we don't know. The Society for Science and all that nonsense research stuff has been built, and so a lot of the stuff is still all over the place.
Well, that's real unfortunate.
Yes, it is.
Indeed.
I mean, it's one of those things, like, you could put things in the security office, but mostly what we do is tell people about the attacks, and tell people, like, you can report this. Here's the list of investigators you can tell information to so they can disseminate it. Granny, you want to be an investigator?
I don't know about that.
It involves paperwork.
Yep, nope, fuck that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh my god, you're sitting here selling my lemon and my candies.
Yes. Well, I don't know.
You're listening to everybody tell me all the stories.
Yeah, I need to start tracking down people for incident reports today, but I haven't gotten the energy for it yet.
Yeah, I don't feel like I got much energy either. I've been sleeping so much that I'm just too tired. Slept too much. Hello, Mr. Goodbye, Mr.
Hello.
Ooh, hello.
Oh, it'd be good to know. I found no cultist around your property the past few days.
Oh, thank you.
Except you know where the people were taken from your property last night. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uncle, my horse is missing.
We'll get you a new one.
No, I want Faith back. I have to find Faith.
Good luck. I don't know where it would be.
Yeah.
Did you try looking in the last place you left it?
No, someone stole her. Him. It's a boy, sorry.
Oh, they stole your horse?
I think this has been a vicious attack on my sensibilities. Someone has stolen my horse.
might want to start asking your family members which one hates you the most.
Wait, fuck. I know who stole my horse. Great.
Was your horse in Grimwood when it got stolen?
Yes.
Is it the one that be in the stable now?
It's not in the
Or in the
stable.
cage or something?
It's not in any of the stables. I think someone took my horse and hid my horse somewhere. I will have to track him.
You know that cage that had that weird horse in it? You gotta check there, because apparently there's a new horse in there now.
A new horse. Sable, you're listed as a formal investigator on case 17. Love you. She doesn't even want to talk to me. She doesn't even want to talk to me anymore.
Welcome, the newest member to the investigation team.
Also, Uncle, Tanith and Melodia formally want to request full access to the full case log.
That's fine.
Yeah, well, I just wanted to confirm with Father before we handed that out.
Speaking of that, is she awake? I need to get a checkup.
Who?
Tanith?
Tanith, she's around. Also, I just realised I'm a little bit concerned before. Never mind, I'm just saying I don't want to talk to Father. Never mind, I forgot.
Why?
Because
I haven't talked to Father.
I haven't talked to him in like 3 days since, you know, that whole thing. Not really?
Yes, it's perhaps something we should have a talk about back at the manor.
Yeah.
Maybe after the storm.
Yeah.
Gloria,
Yes.
are you okay?
Am I okay? I'm peachy keen.
Never been better. Why you ask?
Just because it looks like somebody might have punched her in the face.
Oh, I was definitely punched in the face, don't worry. That happened a couple times.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
like 3 days old. It's fine. I just keep getting punched in the face. People don't want my nose to heal.
I was gonna say, how's the nose doing?
It's fine. Like,
I mean, could be worse. You could have, you know, a fractured rib.
Listen, you
broken legs. You know,
stop that shit. Stop it. Stop getting hurt. It's bullshit.
Hey, I paid the price for that information, okay?
Yes, you paid a very big price. Also, we need to fucking.
We need to get a hold of the. Are we going?
I think
through with
so.
that?
Maybe I don't know. Is there time for it? Is the question.
Well, with all the recent attacks, I think we should focus on that first.
Yeah. I think we need to find an investigator in an earlier time zone than us.
Yeah,
because most of our coverage is later.
Yes.
Oh, so y'all need to find more doctors that, you know, be awake early in the morning, because I'm really getting tired of running all over the goddamn place going, doctor!
Listen,
really
I work at the security center. You got to talk to Sebastian about that.
It's like every goddamn fucking time I come through this goddamn town in the morning.
The only thing I would
wounded
ask
people in
about is like maybe like a calling nurse, which is be like someone you would talk to, and it would it would send out like high ravens to everyone, be like medical doctor needed in Mackystone.
Oh no!
What? I think that would be. Don't you think that'd be really good?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Medical alert! Hang on, I'm gonna actually request that. I'm gonna say, hey. No, I've seen them before where they're like medical nurses and they send out high ravens like medical assistance needed in Murkystone. Help! I've fallen and I can't get up.
Listen, I'm taking my goddamn bar and I'm going home.
No! We gotta get the lemonade ring going. I mean, yeah.
Connie, I have a question. What is the Lemon Syndicate?
Shh,
You
we
know,
don't speak about it.
I only found out about that today. I didn't even know nothing about it. So I don't fucking know, to be honest. All I know is that I am supposed to tell one person that they smell like lemons. I don't understand.
No, it's not me.
I don't even understand why they put me in the middle of it. I just woke up and I was told to do this, and I was like, oh, using my name and my business. God damn it. Making me look bad. But it's all right. No, it's all right. I still love them. Already bad enough I got people thinking what did they say I was a part of? The goddamn mafia or some shit.
The Lemonade Mafia, I believe, was the correct term.
Was it the Lemonade Mafia? I don't know. Some weird shit that keep on coming up about me being the leader of some cult of mafia shit. And then because I wear a lot of yellow, they've said you might want to pick a different color because of them sun praying motherfuckers that keep adopting everybody.
Listen.
And I be saying, I ain't changing my color for nobody.
Do not give the red cult any more colours. They are not allowed to steal colours. Take back the colour.
They can't take my goddamn yellow. I had to guess.
Yeah, you tell them.
Sable, you are listed formally as an investigator in the security center. Sorry, love you.
You've been upgraded.
Do I
You're
get
taking,
paid?
Do you
yes,
get paid?
Maybe.
Actually, you know what? I am going to fucking ask. Can we get like a
Congratulations,
stipend?
You're taking over for Whispers.
Listen, Whispers promised me, he's on the investigation list too, by the way. Promised me a report. He promised.
He has to turn those in before said date.
He's not allowed to die if he doesn't turn in his reports. So.
Yep, that's the stipulation. He has to turn in the reports and then he can die.
This is really morbid humor.
It is.
So glad we're expanding the security.
Did you find your
force.
horse?
Nope.
No.
Yeah. I'm looking for earlier. I'm looking for earlier. Oh god, I feel like I'm having a seizure.
Where was the last place?
Don't do that.
I don't know.
At home, she said.
Probably. That was wild. How bad that was, though. Holy crap. Yeah, Gloria in panic mode last night.
You gonna be okay?
No, I'm fine. I just like you know how sometimes your brain just goes. That was what happened to me right there.
How does that go again? One more time.
Like a horse. That's missing. Case 27 or 28. Faith's abduction is the most critical. I need all investigators on this case. Where's my fucking horse?
The cold case at the moment. The only lead we have to go on is it was taken from the stable and missing.
What color horse?
It's a white horse. It's the big white horse you'll often see around with the blue saddle.
I'll be right back.
Does she know where my horse is?
Granny stole your horse.
Granny stole my horse, Granny. Head investigator Granny on case 28, abduction of Faith.
I thought it was 27.
Fuck, let me look.
Don't even know how many there are now. Oh boy.
It's 28. 27 is the incident at the archive, which is like 12 cases all at once, but there's no crime, so it probably could be closed right away.
Find out why?
No. But because there's no like criminal activity or crimes associated with that case, it's mostly just a well-being check, and we could get the archive to sign off on it, and it'll be good.
Okay, I'm just a little curious, you know, why someone would jump fucking off.
Listen, I do not always understand what happens at the archive. Actually, 90% of the time, I don't understand what happens at the archive. So there's that.
I enjoyed being there last night. It was fun.
I love the archive, but they're fucking batty.
Be right back.
Bye. No, but seriously, if you know anyone who is like earlier hours that would like to be an investigator, I will more than willing give case folders over so that they have access and coverage in earlier times. And case 17 is an open case. It's pretty much available for literally anyone who wants access to it.
I can't think of anyone off the top of my head, but
Yeah.
I suppose I'll let you know.
Yeah.
You're just sitting cross-legged in your armor, looking through your little book.
Yep. Now I'm checking if any of these cases are gone cold and I can get rid of them. I think I can close Jason Bordeaux's death. We know what happened. I don't think anybody cares anymore. That one, incident 22. I think I'm going to close it. I think I can close the sparring incident. There's no charges being pressed. The incident of the chupacabra. What do I do about that one?
The fuck are you talking about?
Oh, yes.
Investigated, obviously.
So, incident 27, chupacabra in Miss Lee's house. Apparently a chupacabra broke into her house, growled at her, she shot at it and escaped.
What's a chupacabra? And when did this happen?
Like yesterday, the day before.
And what is a chupacabra? Is this what
Well,
you called it?
It sounded like a chupacabra based on the definition. It was like this herbivore, teeth, lion-headed, bipedal fuzzy thing. Yeah, it was like 7 feet tall. It like growled.
It was 7. How did it get into our damn house? 'Cause I've been to our house. The door's only like 5 feet tall and 3 feet wide. How the fuck did it get in?
I don't know. I don't know.
She shot at it and then it ran away?
That is as I understand it.
Okay. I guess
She
if I see
like
Tina, I'll have to ask
yeah,
her
you have to
about it.
ask her about the chupacabra, alright? Sable, I'm gonna give you the chupacabra incident, alright?
Oh god.
You're in charge of you're now lead investigator on incident 25, chupacabra.
Why do I have to do it? Because I was innately interested in what the fuck you were talking. How did a 7-foot creature get into our home?
No. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. You just ask her in passing, like, seen any chupacabras around? That's about all the investigation you gotta do.
Okay. I'll do that next time I see her.
Couldn't find it, don't know where it went.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for looking.
Yeah, a white horse over by the carriage in Greenwood, but I don't know if it's yours or not. I don't think so. It's got like a turquoise color saddle.
Yeah, like the pastel blue is my horse, so.
Yeah, then this not it. This is like a more of a greenish color blue.
Yeah, I don't have the really fancy metal armored on my horse. I prefer the speed. That's case 25 chupacabra in Tina Lee's house. There you are, Miss Sable.
What the fuck is
thank you. That is what I'm trying to figure out.
It's fine. So that means we have 4 open cases: Red Cult, Marcus McConnell's death, chupacabra, and the archive incident, which I want to close today. Not talking about the cold cases, which we have like 18. Yeah, there's a lot of really old cold cases that we just got nothing we can do about.
I'm not sure if this is the right file.
What did I give you?
A letter from Robert to Marcus.
Oh, Wow, no, that's definitely not the right file. I'm sorry. Hang on, let me get you the right file, because that's not it.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You just ignore that. It's fine. What the fuck? No, that's the same file. What the fuck?
Oh, there's still people sitting here.
Are you getting your files mixed up, Gloria?
No,
Too much going on
this
over
is
there?
incident 25. It shouldn't be this random letter between these two. Wow, alright, so just ignore that fucking incriminating piece of evidence on a murder case. It's fine. That's a different case.
Hello.
Hello.
That's your business. Welcome.
I'm gonna sit on this one. Alright. Yeah, hello again. How's it going?
It's going. Gloria's yelling at me and handing me different pieces of paper.
But clearly the wrong... Why? Why is that? What? No, that should be the right file. Nope, this is the wrong file. I just have things filed wrong. Fine, I have to find the incident report for 25. I'll fix it.
Alright. I trust in your capability.
You know,
So-
Gloria, they call it goddamn sleep. Maybe
No.
Hey, take some goddamn time for yourself. Go lay down.
Yeah, like Sebby.
Yeah. I don't get the cat. So what have you wrote down today? Is it exciting?
Not particularly.
So I figured it out, right? The incident report on the Chupacabra was listed under Marcus's death, and the Marcus death incident that you just read was listed under the Chupacabra.
Those are two very completely different.
They're very
They're completely different topics in general.
Murder and Chupacabra. Yep, different things. Sorry, my bad.
Did you write down my incident?
Which one was your incident, darling?
Oh.
That was the incident of the body parts?
Which one's that?
No?
Oh, well, I know that they. This one
there's
here,
one
along
about
with the person he
horse,
lives on.
That, you know,
Had-
the people were calling me liars. There was... What was the body part one? What was that?
No.
You had a pile of bodies
you-
outside your house, don't you remember?
What? No.
And then me
I
and one
thought-
other came down on.
Wait, no. I thought this was...
That was Miss Poole.
I thought this... No, the body parts was... Didn't you walk through town with Mr. Rockford yesterday with a bunch of bodies?
Okay. There's like 3 different scenarios where this could be. Are you talking about people receiving odd body parts? Are you talking about the pile of body parts outside of Poole's house? Or are you talking about me and Sebi the other day?
I was talking about you and Sevi the other day walking through town with a box of body parts. That was the
Research
bodies.
materials, yes. What about that? What about it?
Nothing. I didn't have anything about that.
It's considered uncouth to walk through town with bodies.
There was...
I should say.
I'm pretty sure that when people get sick and they die in their house, somebody just throw them in a wagon and take them down to the graves, right?
To be fair, we're not... There's no case on that. Did you wish me to open a case on something, Sebi?
Oh, no, I was just asking if you wrote down the horsey thing.
What horsey thing? I'm so sorry.
The demon horse and the
Oh.
stop thing.
Are you talking about the demon horse in the stable named Helios that they can't get to leave? That demon horse?
Wait, you don't know about the whole incident yesterday?
No, darling. There were literal attacks and people kidnapped. So I do
Yeah,
not...
people got injured, burned, kidnapped. I think
There's
that
a whole
it
big
was.
thing about the horse.
Okay, so what's the story about the horse, and would you like me to open a case about the horse? Do you want to be a lead investigator on the horse case, Sebi?
Oh, well, I was already investigating it, and then they hid it.
They hid the horse? This horse has, like, been kidnapped? The second horse kidnapping.
Well, there's definitely a different horse in there. I've just seen it. It's a completely different horse.
Okay, get context.
Did I go through the tale?
After the storm, maybe we'll talk about the horse kidnapping?
Alright. I've said it so many times now.
Well, I'll write it down, and then I'll give you the file, and you can investigate it all. Yay!
I can't read.
Oh fuck, that'll make a shit an investigation.
Could you write it down in like stick figures?
An interpretive dance, this incident report.
They accept that in court?
This incident report doesn't give me any more detail as to what you said. How did it get into our house if it's 7 feet tall? I don't understand.
I don't know. We were looking.
7 feet tall.
Even her door is only 5 feet tall. I swear to God. How did it get in?
I don't know. I have no fucking clue. Listen, it was Astrid and I were investigating. This is very confusing.
Okay. Well, I will talk to her about it next time I see her.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow's my wedding anniversary. Chupacabra. She's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I don't fucking know. This is fine. I saw you, Sisty, but I didn't think you wanted to engage in roleplay, and I didn't, like, see you in character. Like, you weren't close enough for me to, well, that's Kasha. Gloria was like, they're like, we need to go to the archive to talk to Talia Lockhart, and then they proceed to fuck off and not actually want to talk to us. And Gloria's like, thank you for wasting like 12 people's time. So I got to talk to who I wanted, and that's why you wasted a bunch of people's times, because everybody else was under the impression you needed to talk to the archive, and you wanted to talk to 2 people. You could have just fucking said that and not wasted my fucking time or theirs. She doesn't know where her horse is. I know I could go grab it, right? I know where it is, like, oh, see. But we have 4 open cases so far. Left a note for Gloria on the horse, right? Which means I have to go find it. Next to it, yeah. So I have to go, which I know I need to go find it. So it's on my list. I know I'll just do like investigation on it and be like, I found the horse. Oh god. But yeah, we have 4 open. One of these should close today. We have, what is this one? A lot of incident reports that I just need to close. I don't know why this is so fuzzy. I don't know why it's doing that. Give me a second. Also, I am not enjoying whatever the fuck this music is. Not happy for me. It's not doing it for me. We'll just pick something new. Yeah, we should be all clear on those though. Cold cases, so yeah, no, we have a bunch of stuff in my like alternative documents, Grimwood Law, letter for Roderick, Candy Mountain classified medical baskets, lichen pack rituals, meeting outline, Miguel statement, patient name Gloria Blackwood. So like I have alternative documents which probably shouldn't even be in here. That's okay. So I'll show you guys like the medical report, like the reports as of right now. That is really obscenely bright. So as of right now, why does this keep getting pulled out? Because it's not actually there. Okay. We'll go to Gloria notes. Okay. So incident log. This one's open. This one's cold. This one's open. This one's open. This one's closed. Closed. These are closed. This one's always open. So we're going to go open. These two are open. This is how we're going to track going forward, I think. Open. We'll look at the cold cases to see which ones are open. So 10, 11, and 15. These two are cold, so we'll mark these blue. We'll pick a better color for that. We'll go blue. 15 and 18. 18. 19 and 26. 26. These are cold. The rest of these are closed. So I can just go like these. They're closed. Make these brighter green. Because this is how we know what's open and what's not. Should be 4 cases open. I want to like make it clear that they're closed and done. Like this is back and old reports, stuff that like existed before the reporting system existed. Closed. That's fine. Closed is just going to be... No, it's fine because they're closed, they're gray, you don't really need to look at them. So as of right now, we have Peggy Lee's murder, the cathedral bombing, the breach, the mole, and the assassin. This is supposed to be cold. Hey, Lister. And you should have master level access to these, by the way, Lister. So you have master level access to this folder, right? So you should see this. You should be able to see everything in it. These are our open cases. Cold cases and closed. This is other weird stuff. Yeah. So this is basically, and then the log is, you know, the log. Green is open, blue is cold, gray is closed. Because, like, there's stuff like we don't need to continue to investigate. Peggy Lee's murder is cold because nobody wanted to push on it. We actually know who did Peggy Lee's murder. We have a full statement. We know, we don't have it logged, but we do know who did it. That was weird. I don't know why I have 2 of these open, but I do. The cathedral bombing, we don't know. The second tradition breach, we don't know. The Grimwood mole, we don't know. This is a cold case. And the assassin, we don't know. We know, or we have a really solid foundation for who killed Marcus. The chupacabra is just a fun little thing. We know, I know who this is, but it's fun. So, Marcus. Marcus. So, like... Chupacabra! Yeah, right? O'Connell. Zolaria child. And I put Zolaria child in there because it matches the name. It makes it a little bit clearer who. Because O'Connell, nobody ever heard that name. But Zolaria child, everybody knows who that is. This is cold because this was just kind of a backstory. Technically, it would be Jasper Zolaria child and Celeste Zolaria child. I don't think she has any other fledglings per se. Okay, it looks like we're all good to join back, so let's see if we can actually join back. No, Gloria's fucking terrified. Gloria's fucking terrified. I have to go find that note. So I'll ask them, do you want us to open a case on this horse incident? This is the next step, right? Because they were like something about a horse. And we can absolutely open a case on horses. I will open a case on anything people want us to open a case on. Ripperoni. What do you mean, Ripperoni? Uncle is full of rage. Listen, yep. You're full of rage. Dad is full of rage. Gloria's high as a fucking kite. I need to actually reduce the nonsense on her face. What? High as fuck. She's high as fuck because people keep fucking like... Well, everybody was like really stressed out. Beat them off with a stick. Everybody was like really fucking stressed. And she's like, let me help. Also, she was like super overfed when she was frenzied, and that was the big issue, right? It was a lot of overfeeding when she was frenzied and deep feeding, which is dangerous to her and the person she does it to. And she's just never had a chance to recover from it because she's just had all of these people who are emotionally fucking psychotic. And they're like, let me help. Alright, so back to the critical question. Do you want to open a case in regards to a horse?
You asking me?
No, I'm asking Sebi. He's apparently been investigating something about a horse.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, let me get comfortable.
So wait. You do want me to open a case about this, right? That's what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Okay, give me 1 second.
I'm just getting all comfy like.
What are we calling this? This is I give it so this is in case 28. Give me
Helios, the demonic horse.
Demonic horse, got it.
Called Helios.
No, we're not gonna try and confuse anybody with the red colt case, right? This is specifically about a horse.
But the horse is called Helios.
Then do you think it should be part of the red colt case?
I don't know, that's why we wanted to investigate it, because it was called Helios.
Maybe.
Okay, so if you think this is important and should be part of the red colt case, we can do that. But if you think it should be separate, we can also do that.
I think it should be separate until deemed a thing.
Alright. Because I do sometimes merge cases, one case into another. Like a lot of the Bordeaux cases were merged. Originally, I think we had like 8, 9, 10 cases. They were all merged in the end.
Yeah, I don't know, but they called it Helios, so that's why we wanted to investigate it, and that's why I was like, we need researchers on it. I can go into detail though.
Okay, hang on. Let me get an incident report so you can report.
we okay now?
That was a wonderful
I think I
intermission.
need to keep humming. Da 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 da. We're on the case.
Alright,
Got 'em.
incident 28, demonic horse.
Great. Okay, can I go into detail now? I take that as a no.
Sebi, I'm listing you as the reporter.
Oh, I can go now?
Time of incident, please. Time and date.
Yesterday.
Yesterday.
Specific time?
To the best of your abilities.
Mr. Rockwell, when was it?
Pick a storm and give context from the storm.
Yeah, I'm trying to. It was somewhat after the midday storm, yes?
So, is that like
So
the 11 o'clock
we'll say
storm?
3. No, the earlier one.
The 11 a.m. storm? Or 10
Yeah.
a.m. storm?
Yeah.
So, after that, so like noon, maybe? A safe bet? We'll say 11 a.m.
I feel like it's a bit early, but sure. I don't know. I think it's a bit later. But either way.
What's happening at 11 a.m.?
Where was the location of the incident?
It was
What?
at the Grimwood's home.
Stable area.
At their stable.
And who was present?
Oh, there are several occasions with this, so there's like 4 separate incidents.
Alright, top to bottom then.
Okay. So
Remember
the
to speak
first
slowly
interaction-
because I am going to be writing.
Yep. The first interaction was me and Mr. Rockwell's and my masters. So we had come across the demonic horse that I know many other people.
Who
have
is
come
your
across.
master? I
can't say his name.
Bartholomew.
I don't even know who that is, but thank you.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like I keep saying it wrong. Bartholomew.
Yeah.
This is
master.
not Bartholomew Maximilian Abraham Maximilian the Fourth, right? Different person?
Doctor? Is he a
Okay.
doctor?
Alright.
He's
So
a
it's
doctor.
not Bam. It's not Bam. Bam is not secretly running a syndicate. Okay. Alright, thank you.
So, we went there, we saw the demonic horse, and we're like, what is this? You know, what is this doing here? It looks like it's made of coal and has fire in its chest, and horns that are spiraling, and spikes coming off it, and fangs that can break your skull apart in two. And we were a bit like, oh, what's going on here? So, we spoke to a lady who was on their council. I can't remember the name.
Was it Adelaide?
Was that it, Rockwell?
Celeste?
That's the one.
Okay.
That one. So we spoke to her, and I was like, what is this doing here? What is this? And she was like, well, we don't know. It's been here for weeks, but it's called Helios, and it appeared near one of the attacks of the cultists, right, Mr. Rockwell?
Yep, that was that. Yep.
Yeah. So they said this, and then I was like, well, what's going on then? Why have we not investigated it? She's like, well, someone's investigated, but we don't know whom. Like, well, you should figure that out. You're a councilwoman of the town. She's like, well, that's not my job to do that. And I was like, it is. This is important.
I'm being
If
Cordelia
it is
now.
related to the cult, then we should know how, and we should get people to research it. Yeah, but she was like, no, we can't do this. I was like, oh, fine, I'll go speak to the rest of your council to figure out how we can move forward with this, right? So I left her because I got angry at her and I didn't like her. I did ask if I could take its horn. But I was like, maybe I could take that and we could study it. She's like, no, you don't do that. I was like, and then I came back later and I found the Lord Grey. And then 2 other council members, including Celeste, appeared. I don't know. They were all ladies.
No, that doesn't help.
But
The
yeah.
whole council's women.
No, Lord Grey isn't a woman.
How
Lord
do
Grey.
you know? Did you check?
Lord Grey is not elected. He is a permanent seat on the council. Anyways.
But yeah, so there were 4 other council members, including the Celeste and the Lord Grace, and I was speaking to them about this, and Celeste was going on how I was trying to like take the horns, like, yeah, I wanted to take it from my master to study, because it could be related to the kidnappings. I got very shouty, to be honest, because I was like, well, Granny's been stolen? These people are scary. We need to figure it out, and if you have a clue, why has this horse been sitting here for a week with no one studying it? Like, how do you so poorly run your town to not do something about the demonic horse in your stable? Yeah, I thought them really incompetent. I said this to their faces. I can understand if they were frustrated at me, because I was frustrated at them. But either way, I said, well, can I allow my master to come look at it? And they were like, no, okay, well, how about I get lots of people from different places to research it, to make certain if it's, like, related to the cultists, and figure it out. And they relented on that. I was like, okay, I'll go get them. So I went around to several different places, tell people that come visit the demonic horse, figure out if it's related to cultists. It has the name Helios, which is similar to cultists. They said they didn't know how it got the name Helios. I was like, well, we need to figure this out. So I then returned a bit later and found Annabelle, who was studying the horse. And she was saying, oh, this is a normal horse. And then the Lord Grey, who was present at the previous talk that they had with him and spoke about the demon horse, was saying, oh yeah, he's a bit mad. I don't know why he thought this was like demonic. And I walked in on that conversation, like, what are you talking about? And then I noticed the horse was different. It had a saddle on it, and it was of a normal, constitution. It was just a normal horse that was black. I was like, that's not the one that we spoke about earlier. And I went to Lord Grey and said, Lord Grey, look, it's not the same thing. What's going on? And he looked at me, and looked at the horse, and looked at Annabelle, who was researching, and he said, I think this looks similar to what was here before. And I said, well, you're lying. Why are you lying? This is stupid. I will go get eyewitness for you. So I didn't really get them to, like, shout at me, because it didn't seem like they were going to listen. So I went to go find Mr. Rockwell, because he was with me at the time, when I first saw it. So I went there. I stumbled across Miss Violet as well, and told this to Miss Violet and Mr. Rockwell, who was there, and they were like, yeah, no, that's silly. Like, there was a demonic horse. Lots of people have seen it. We have accounts of it. So Mrs. Violet had gone there. We lost her so quick. She's so fast on her feet. She spoke to them and the Lord Grey, and they had a conversation, and she sort of let them go on initially, and then she was like, well, because they were stating that, yeah, the horse is not the same. Well, it's, that's the horse that's in there currently. And then she was like, well, if you are saying that Sebi is a liar and is mad, you're also accusing me, because we have eyewitness accounts over the past week that this demonic horse was in your stable. So you are not only calling Sebi a liar, but you are calling me a liar. I apologized after that. I don't know the contents of the conversation beyond that. That is all told me. Yes, it seems that the Lord Grey was lying about the horse being swapped out. So now there is a horse that was not there before, and none of them know where it went. So we got lots of people to get ready to research it, and then it just went missing, and they swapped it out. Is that not suspicious? I think it's suspicious.
I think you should speak with Miss Adelaide in regards to the demonic horse. She had very strong opinions about it when she was on the council. Maybe she can give you some enlightenment on it. I will give you an attempt at what I just transcribed here, and I will give it to Rockford.
I trust you.
Nope.
I trust you. You don't have to go through it. I trust you.
Nope, but I'm going to give it to you because then you can keep track of this case.
Oh, no. I know what's going on. I just told you it all.
Well, Alright, it's fine. I'll just leave the case open then, I guess.
No, I'm saving your breath. I'll still investigate it. I got called, you know, they were trying to call me a liar and a madman. They were trying to spread that to people.
Alright, well, I
So
have...
if you want, you could just send it to me and I just hold on to it
Alright,
for him.
I'll give you a copy of Case 28, Gunny. Demonic Horse.
Yeah, this way I can help him out. You know,
Yeah.
because he can't read or write, so I'll do what I can.
I feel like I've entered the wrong part of conversations.
But no, that was the retelling of the story. I was very shouty at the people because I was very frustrated.
I can imagine.
Yeah, they tried to accuse me of being mad and crazy, you know, and I was a liar. I'm not a liar.
Of course not.
Yeah, so I brought the eyewitnesses, and then they were like, "Oh, sorry." It's like, okay, well, you don't apologize to me. Well, the other council lady who wasn't the part of the four that spoke to me did apologize, though.
I don't know. I don't know anything about the horse. I think I've seen the horse you're talking about. I don't know, though. There's a lot of weird horses.
It's just weird that they, like, why did it get swapped out? Like, who's trying to hide something?
Good lord, I have no idea. I'm going to transcribe this for a moment, and then I will be right back with you.
Alright.
I have to go to the bathroom.
We'll get to the bottom of it. Oh, does anyone know the Witcher lady who has silver hair? I forget her name.
Guinevere.
Ah, yeah. Do you know where she lives?
Silverfang, I think.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Not
I
exactly
need
the
to speak to
creepy.
her. Yeah, I didn't know where she lived, but that's good. Oh, hello, Granny.
God damn it, I'm so sorry. There was a big ass bug on your ass. Did you
Oh,
see
can
it?
I eat it?
On your ass.
Did you see it? Bunch of little
Can
bug.
I eat it?
Oh, well, it's laying right next to you if you want to eat it. I just
Oh,
kind
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I heard the crunch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thank you,
I
Granny.
now feel very sick.
My,
You're welcome.
Maybe, Maggie, if you're hungry, we can feed you.
Granny, are you gonna be okay?
Normal.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm good,
alright.
thanks.
Yeah, I just had a snack. Yeah, Master says it keeps the bugs out, which is good.
Okay.
He does say not for us to do it in front of him, though. He does shout at me. Yeah, I don't know why, though. Do you know why, Maggie?
I mean, it's Master. All he does is shout at us.
Yeah, that's normal.
Yeah.
Well, I hope I don't have to tell that story another time today.
Chuck, you're gonna make a circle around this whole thing. It could be a Chuck circle.
Oh, I found a giant demonic
Imprint the
spider
grand
today.
of your
It's not
footprint.
real, though. That's exciting, right?
Yeah? When did you do that?
Oh, I did that today.
Oh.
It was
I just noticed the amount of people wearing hats with their name.
Yes, it's the commune of the witch hats. Except they're missing a member.
Don't worry about the High Priestess.
Don't judge me. You like this hat, you know.
I have so many questions.
Why?
Do you want one?
All we did was take glowing goop and smash it up and then smeared it on our hats, and it's very common.
Do you have to replace the goo?
Yeah, every day.
Oh.
You know, the things you come back from when you're thinking about things and you hear goo.
Yeah, the glowing goo.
Yeah,
Yeah, what were you thinking about?
I was deep in thought and I
And you're
just
such a
heard goo
dirty
and-
uncle, Marcella.
Well, out of context, when you come out of a deep thought and that's all you hear.
You know,
and
whenever
don't know what
Gloria
everyone's
talks
talking
about you, she makes you sound like you're just this nice, wholesome uncle. But then every time I talk to you, I'm like, nah, he's
Clearly, you
the,
don't know me
the
enough.
other kind of uncle.
Let's see.
No, that is
you're
not me. That
dressed very much like a broody type of.
And
Yeah,
who the hell
I
are you?
agree with you. My name is Romani. But you are dressed very much like some form of brooding uncle.
Oh
You
yes,
look like
and
you
you're
would stand on top of a rooftop somewhere. Just
tall, brooding man in black armor, number 7.
No,
well,
black
of course.
armor. This is green and gold.
Not you, him.
Oh,
Me,
yes, he's kind of looks creepy. I don't trust him.
He looks
Not
creepy.
entirely.
You have one.
untrustworthy.
You're one to speak.
I was about to say you're the other one that looks broody, not me.
I'm on
I'm
the
too
security
large to
force,
brood.
so I don't know how. I mean, you look more very armed for a citizen.
Wait, I have questions.
Well,
for
so
you.
does Gloria. Look at her, and so are you. What do you mean?
I don't know if you should be throwing
only
around
have one
accusations. Look at all
I
your
don't,
weapons.
look. I totally use all of these for farming. I
yeah.
don't use them for war.
It's common knowledge that I like to
Glory
scrap with people.
They're farming tools.
Wait, do they both have glowing
They
eyes?
both have glowy eyes as well. Look at that. Are you related?
No.
You have a red eye and a blue one, and he has a red.
I don't know why that tickled me so much.
Yeah.
I have an eye irritation. I need to see the doctor. I need to get some Visine.
Yeah, you should though. That looks awful.
Yeah, my eyes are really dry
And
right now.
I'll be honest, if you went into a village, I would kill you for that. You should cover your eyes up.
Ah, yes, the fabled covering of eyes. Yes.
Yeah. People get like glasses for that, right?
Maybe.
I think I'm going to need a drink if I'm standing here talking. Does anybody
Why are
have
your
any
eyes like
form
that?
of alcohol?
Is it both? Like
There is a winery.
I don't have any alcohol, but I do have drugs, and there is a winery, and I'm sure it's very
Drugs
interesting.
will work.
if this is an eye condition, I'm very sorry that you've got such an awful condition. But
Drugs
what is
will
yours
work.
then?
Drugs in this town.
He's not answering, Maggie.
Oh, I don't have drugs. I don't know what you're talking about, really.
This works. Yep. This I will be
Well,
happy
maybe
with
I can
this.
try.
Yeah, you try.
Mr. Romani, why are your eyes glowing?
None of your concern.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's a good answer. I like that answer.
A better answer than that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, last time I started questioning someone about their eyes, they got really upset with me, so I generally kind of just, left that to their
But it's
business.
weird.
I'm not denying that. Just telling you my experience on the matter.
Normal? Have you ever seen another person with glowing eyes? Here it is.
I'll have to have Dr. Tannis
Yes.
check my eyes when she's around.
Maybe we should get
I
Master
saw her
to
not too
check
long
your
ago.
eyes.
Oh, Sebby and
The amount of
Sebby and the other
times me
one
and
gives
Tannis
you a headache.
argue about things like that.
Things like what?
I believe he was referring to the eyes.
Yes.
Okay, argue about it. Why would you
We are,
argue about
we are
eyeballs?
both doctors, so we could probably find something to argue about.
Oh, you're a doctor too?
Go register yourself in the Murky Stone General so people know you're a fucking doctor.
No.
Do it.
No, that seems
You don't
like
even look like a doctor.
No, because
he looks like a
I
doctor.
am going to tell you to fucking
He
do
looks like
this.
someone who would send someone to a doctor.
Because if you don't, we have incidents in the morning where there's no fucking doctors and no one knows who to ask. You are not a doctor if you are not registered with the hospital.
I'm still a doctor, just don't mean I have to be registered.
No,
That shit.
you're not allowed to be. You have to be registered. That's what
you
she
just
said.
register?
No, because
No, you're
then
not a
I will
doctor.
be
You give up that
dragged
right
away
now.
every 5 minutes.
doctor.
No,
because people can't be.
Well, you shouldn't have.
Then you're
chose
not
the
a
wrong
doctor.
profession then,
Listen,
doctor.
listen. If you're not willing to help people who are injured or hurt or in need of your help, then
Oh,
you're not a fucking doctor.
You're a
I'm
fake
willing
doctor.
to help. I'm not willing to sit there and write report after report because people do stupid shit.
No, the only
Yeah,
reports you have to
instead of
fucking
writing
write.
Scott Romani.
could I
Imagine if you
just sign
sounded
up to
like
be a doctor
Dr.
and mail?
Romani.
Doctors
so
are
much
okay.
better.
So here, real quick, let me explain. If you're registered with the hospital, those are the people that they go fucking get when someone's hurt.
Okay.
Name and where you are, like where you reside, so they can find doctors
Right,
because
right.
we have incidents like Granny asked earlier in the morning where there's no fucking doctors because all the doctors are late night registry. They're all late
See,
shift.
my question is, if you background check these people that say they're doctors, so you don't drag insanity upon a wounded person,
So
they are
here's
preyed upon by some type of monster in their time of weakness.
I have to be honest, I don't run the hospital.
Look,
Yeah,
I'll
but you run the
register,
security
but
stuff,
I'm
so
I
not.
maybe
do run
you
the
would know
security
those
stuff.
types of things.
Listen, what you want
I'll
me to do
register,
like
but
a
I am not writing some fucking
You
report
only
every
need to
5
write a report if you formally treat someone in the hospital. Then basically it's just what the injuries was, when it was, who they were, what you did to treat them. And the reason being is because you end up with people who are like, I was never treated. And it was like, no, you were treated several times by these people. What happens? Like somebody's dying
But
and
if you
like they find
at
out, oh,
home-
there's a piece of metal embedded in their fucking chest.
Yeah, but if you treat them at home, you don't have to write on it.
Correct. But the problem is people don't know where you live, people don't know anything about you. Medical reports. Medical reports are kept separate from security stuff most of the
How
time.
about this?
If we
you
just
don't
call
want
him
to,
murderer until he signs up, do you think that will change?
if you don't
I'll
want
just
to
get
report
berated.
yourself, why don't you just get somebody to write them for you?
Yeah,
It's
no.
not like it's all
You
that
are
hard.
very
okay.
intelligent. No.
Sorry, Councillor Alarin, what?
What?
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, are we all still yelling at each other in the middle of town?
We're yelling at
Gloria just always talks at a angry tone.
They're yelling at,
That's just
yelling
how
at
she
me
is.
about signing on as a doctor.
He doesn't get to be called a doctor if he's not registered with the hospital and willing to treat people. Revoking your doctor.
They're basically telling me that I have no choice, and it's like, you're a fucking doctor, go sign on.
Okay.
That was so gloriously a not my problem. That was so a gloriously not my problem exit.
Okay.
Listen, I will have backup eventually.
No, there is an
Maybe.
actual genuine issue. Listen to me. Look at me. You weird psychoanalysis freak. There is an actual lack of doctors in the earlier hours. We do not have coverage very well. So,
I can tell.
like Lacroix, Dr. Alva, Dr. LeBlanc, those are all people who are far later in the evening. There's no early morning doctors. So when there's doctoring to be done, honestly, I feel like I'm going to ask them to like formally indicate the doctors, like this is the doctor staff of the hospital and when they're around and where they fucking live. Because it's really hard.
I'll have a word when I find them. Or someone.
I mean, actually don't ever check the hospital because that's not my domain. I don't go in there. I don't know what's happening in there. Probably should figure that out. Granny took a
Look,
nap.
when they wake, I'll go find someone and talk to them.
Yeah.
Maybe register, so you don't have to threaten me with violence to register. There
I
you
didn't
go.
threaten you with violence. I just said that you're not a doctor if you're not registered as a doctor. It's perfectly logical.
Alright.
Listen.
Hello, Gloria.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Oh, fine. I see how it is. Don't say hi to me. Okay.
Hi, Glenn. Wow, how dare you not stand here and say hi to every single one of us?
Every single one of you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello,
Hi.
Marcellus. Hi. Hi, Marcellus.
Your
Hi,
sarcasm.
Sable.
I can feel your sarcasm.
You
look
very nice.
Conversation.
It's half copied from Cordelia.
No, come back
No.
here. Come back here.
Nope.
Come
Nope.
back here.
I
Come back
refuse.
here.
Go
Come
register.
back-
You're
go
not a
back
real
over there.
doctor. Not a real
Go.
doctor. It's because I know my horse is over here somewhere.
I in here, I saw something.
My horse! Must get horse note of hate. What the fuck? Enjoy the cardio, you dumb bitch. Love you. Gosh. The fuck? The fuck? Mm. Horse. My horse. My kingdom for a horse. Holy shit, why are you on fire? Oh my god. That's really, really not okay. You need to see a doctor. Ma'am? Ma'am, you need to see a doctor. You're on fire.
Oh dear, no, I'm sorry about that. That's just an incantation.
You're on fire, ma'am. You need to see a doctor. Ow, also I'm stuck. It's fine. Infinitely stuck here. Alright, that's fine. Just fine. Nope, living here, living my best life. Okay. Alright, you're less on fire now. Alright. That's concerning, dear. You shouldn't be on fire. That's not good for your health. Trying to determine if I have the energy to go chase people yet, and I don't think I do. It's fine. Bad. Why? hate it. This one recorded. I need a stick. Stick.
Stupid goddamn horse.
I need a stick. Alright, what is
I'm
happening?
gonna go make my potions. Got the stuff for them, so.
Oh, you did? Alright.
Yeah, yeah. I got enough for 35, so that'll tie me over for a little bit longer.
That's fair.
Alright, off to. Oh, I should get my money.
Hello, Uncle.
Ah, there you are.
I need a stick. I want
Right.
to move all the old reports out of the fucking library.
Hello.
Okay. Are you okay?
I know, but you know, I found my horse. I got called a dumb bitch when I found him. Yeah, so that's fine.
You want to talk?
No, no, no. There was just a letter. It said, "Enjoy the cardio, you dumb bitch."
Ah,
Found my horse.
see.
And then love you, Kosh. So, and there's some mixed signals here. I'm a little bit, also dad's over there in the war armor, and I'm a little bit concerned because I haven't seen him don that in a really, really long time, and I'm worried.
Well, your uncle's here, so.
That's, yeah, well,
Perhaps we should have a word?
yeah. This is fine. It's fine.
It'll be fine. Probably best we have a nice long chat anyway. It's been a few days since I've seen him.
Hi, Gloria. I'm Marcellus.
Hello, Father.
You.
And how are you two today?
Oh, just fine.
As well as can be expected. I have not seen you wear that in a long time. Where,
You okay? It's been a few days since I've seen you.
I guess we'll see. Not quite sure yet, to be honest. But I feel as though some conversations are needed.
Miss, perhaps in a more private setting.
It's fair. Where should you two like to go?
Wherever you decide, Father, is acceptable.
The office would be the most closest place, or we can head back to the manor if that's most suitable.
I do not think the office is private enough.
Manor might be.
Very well.
Why not? Let's go.
This is fine. This isn't a bad thing at all. Nothing bad is going to come of this.
Anything else of import happening today?
Nothing today.
Not that I know of, but the cultists attacked multiple places last night.
Oh, where'd they attack?
Grimwood, Silverfang,
Murky
Stone.
Cities themselves.
The cities themselves, yes. And there was another round of kidnapping.
Who was kidnapped?
Jasper, Alarin, Violet, Mestra, and Miles LeBlanc.
I see.
Something about the mumbling of stop investigating.
We suspect the Society of Science has found something, though we cannot figure out what, as all of the research is scattered without their clubhouse.
Interesting idea.
I started formally registering investigators and assigning them case logs.
Let me know what you find.
Of course. Are we going to Grimwood?
there we go.
Let's head away from the town, if you don't mind.
All right.
So, what has gone on since the days that I've been seen?
I must beg your forgiveness, Father. Before I lost control of myself. And I attacked you, and Karsh, and 3 others.
Who are these 3 others?
Lacroix, Rel, and Mestra. The Maestra came willingly.
And how do all these others feel about it?
Well, I have not spoken to Rel. Mestra is a Mestra, and I never know what to make of her. Lacroix is Lacroix, and will keep his peace.
So he's still up to that same old song and dance?
Mm-hmm.
Lacroix knew. He knew. He figured it out based on a few things he had seen. And the fact I flipped shit on him the other day.
So, my daughter, what am I to make of this?
I have done irrevocable harm onto Dr. Kasha Alva. She has resigned her post because of it.
Does anybody know where she is now?
I do not.
No, just know that she's packed up her belongings and left the manor.
I see.
She is furious in regards to a lot of breaches in trust.
Mm-hmm.
I assume some of them are mine.
Yes. Kasha knew for a long time about me. She was the only one who knew. And she was supposed to keep it quiet. And I'm sorry I never said anything. I was ashamed.
You're ashamed to tell me.
I was afraid you would think differently.
Do you remember the words that I told you when we left the hospital?
I don't think I do.
I told you were my daughter. Regardless of what happened, you always would be. It hurts that you did not tell me. Despite your fears.
Apparently, there's a lot of things that no one wants to tell.
There's a few things, it seems.
Indeed. done my best to keep your lovely daughters out of trouble. But apparently, some things were left untold, which could have been useful had I known.
Which things are you referring to, Marcellus?
Go hard, go hard, go hard.
Maybe things between you and the good doctor.
Once your sister left, things progressed. She and I were assisting each other in something. Been sick for a long time. And she was assisting me and helping me to be better. And what that involved was a cure she was working on. Something temporary. To help my condition hopefully be paused. Required blood. Required a few things. At this point,
Few things. So much as sleeping in bed with her.
that came as a side effect of gaining affection for each other.
You don't think my sister...
She
know the
left.
place, know the time.
Marcellus. She up and left. Didn't even leave a letter. What was I supposed to think?
Did you love her?
I did.
I have my answer.
And what is the way in which you're taking that answer?
You've answered truthfully. That's all I need to know.
But now she is gone. And unlikely to return.
Unfortunately. As I said before when we all came together, I'm here till the end, brother.
And I look to you as a brother as well. And I hope this does not stifle any of those thoughts or ideas.
No, but you should be grateful that I did intervene at the hospital. I was half tempted to let the doctor die, actually. But against my better judgment. The doctor seemed to be far and few, so I figured it was best to keep him alive.
Agreed. Kasha has made her own mistakes.
I'll deal with her later. Important thing is my niece and your lovely daughter is okay.
And also, I think there's something to be said about the relationship between the three of us, but I will get to what happened with Gloria here in a moment.
As I stated to her, I don't care what she is. She's family, and I will always look after and care for her no matter what.
That I can agree to.
Even if it means I must forfeit my life.
Gloria.
Yes, Father.
The shame overtake you so much. You couldn't tell your father what you are.
I thought.
You thought wrong.
I told you your father loves you no matter what.
I am sorry.
And where has the sorry gotten you so far?
Let's see. Full of emotion. lost a few good friends along the way. What else am I forgetting?
Hurt other individuals.
Took something from someone.
That you can never get back now. What do you have to say for yourself?
I would have never done it if I had had any choice in the matter. I'm sorry. I should have told you. I shouldn't have hidden it.
Would have been very useful information to been privy to. Perhaps, you know, the uncle
It would have
could have
made all of the difference.
Considering I swore an oath to your father to protect you from any harm.
I didn't even know for a long time. I thought I just was defective. The blood was disgusting to me. I didn't understand. And gosh,
Defective.
I was ashamed, Father.
You've always been my daughter. And that doesn't change now. But you hiding secrets.
No more secrets.
What else are you hiding, Gloria?
Only your secrets. That they were laid bare on in the hall. I hide the secrets of whose love everyone has. Things that I wish I didn't fucking know.
And I would appreciate the two of you keeping that quiet.
I will. I feel some things kept secret have driven a divide in this family. Which is a great distaste in my mouth. I wish we were more open about communicating things.
I do too. But at this point, there's nothing we can do about it.
You should know that Dr. Kasha has a very let's just say her blood is special.
I know. I know that very, very well.
As do I.
Really?
Yes.
Good to know, thank you. Gloria. What you do from here is your choice, but it comes with consequences. And consequences I hope you can bear. Because if you cannot, you will crumble.
Uncle can't always be there to save you.
While I will try, I cannot guarantee it.
Snow. To the end. I make that promise to both of you, no matter what.
I know. And I appreciate that promise. Now, what will you do, Gloria? What is your newfound determination?
I wish to protect my kin and kind, as I always have. To act as a guardian, an enforcer of your will. To do as you command, to protect the kin and kind, kindred and society.
And do it. Don't let me down again. You may not have another choice or another chance.
I understand, Father.
I will say, you've grown quite a bit these past few weeks. Just try to use your powers for the greater good. perhaps learn how to control it. If need be, you can practice on me.
I think I need less of what other people feel.
And more of what your own is.
I have all
Your own feelings.
of this
Do not
rage,
repress them.
sorrow, and anger, and fear, and love from everyone else swirling around in my head.
Just focus. What is it that you want?
This will require some training, I suspect, to control all of these newfound emotions.
I would just like to eject them if possible. I don't want to feel them. I do not want to deep feed on people's fucking souls.
Perhaps. I find what helps me is meditation. You block yourself off from the world in a nice, quiet room.
Uncle, you have not
You just
consumed
block
someone's
everything.
humanity.
No, but I've consumed enough of something else to have horrible thoughts stuck in my mind for eternity that I cannot get rid of.
Sounds like we all have issues and things we need to work out of our minds. Do you know what you rely on, Gloria?
What do you mean?
What you rely on when you need assistance doing so?
I find those in fear and anger and hate, and I take it away from them. I calm them. I find those with fear, anger, hate, terror, and I calm them. I consume it. That is what I do when I am hungry. I have never leaned on anyone except Karsh on this. She would often offer, but what she had offered recently was not what I wanted from her. I did not want her heart to break, her empathy and compassion.
Need to know.
What?
What your father has just asked.
Say that again, Father. I did not hear you.
Has she broken?
I have devoured from her, consumed down to her core, all of her empathy, all of her compassion. It is gone.
So what I'm hearing is there's no saving her then.
Aqua thinks it is something that can be trained. I do not know. I do not know if that is something that will ever be able to regrow in her. But everything she had built up inside of herself as caring and loving for so many centuries of her eternal life, it's gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's all gone. It's here. It's here in my head, and I can't fucking get rid of it.
Focus.
Close your eyes.
Slow, deep breath. Try to block out all the voices.
And not voices, it is the feelings that she has consumed for her life, all of the things that made her fucking care. I don't want to fucking care! I can understand why she wanted to be rid of it.
Is there a way to give it back?
I have never done so. When I have delved that deep and eaten that harshly from someone, it was to kill them.
Perhaps with training and time, maybe it's something she could learn.
No wonder she wished to be rid of her fucking humanity. It is unbearable. She's probably better off without it.
Is that your mind talking? Or her?
It is easier to be cruel and cold. It is easier to be cool and cold because then you can see the world without this fog.
I've been down that road. You don't want to go there.
It is where I have been. It is not where she is, and I hate this.
I know. I've done enough killing in my time.
As have I. Cool, cold emotions are things that fester and bubble up.
Yes.
Sometimes we need to embrace them, but other times we need to push them away. While
Try to
yours
suppress
may be
them.
intense, push them away for now.
Everyone talks to me about how emotions keep you alive, emotions get you killed.
They do both.
They talk about how anger keeps you sharp and fear keeps you aware, but it's not fucking true. It keeps you cowering in a fucking corner and locked in rage. And so I take it away from them so that they can be calm and understand, and then I have it. It should rot inside of me.
From this point forward, Gloria, make me aware of the individuals that you are taking from.
I
Don't
take
lie to me.
many. Tanith, Melodia, Voktu, Maester, Gwen. Most of them don't even know, but they touch me and I take from them. Violet. All of them.
Write
If
their
you have-
names in a book so we can keep track.
Does it have to be pure contact with the skin, or...
Just skin to skin.
So if you're wearing your gloves and armor, then there should be no worries then.
Italian, too.
Italian? Really?
Touched my face when I was starving, and I could not help myself.
I see.
Rel.
Rel.
You.
That...
Me.
Yes, you. Both of you.
Gloria, I do not look to make you a black sheep.
Trying to help you.
But I'm at a point where the only way that I can help you is if we work together to figure it out. I still love you. I still care about you. But I am furious with you. And that may wane. But I fear that this is something that needs to be taken into consideration.
Do you not tell people when I feed from them? Not usually.
Tell me.
I do not. I try to only take the things people wish to be rid of. I try. When they are angry, I try to calm them. When they are sad, I try to soothe. But at the end of it is me consuming it either way. People would care if I took love and compassion and empathy and happiness.
At this point, I wouldn't mind if you just took compassion and love from me.
I do not wish to feed so deeply on anyone. Not for a long time. It is. I feel as though I am losing my mind for these things I have stolen.
And don't steal anymore. Unless it is needed.
I did not intend to. I do not feed deeply. Not normally. It was the fancy. I could not help it.
What? I do know you said it was some days before the incident that you fed. Which makes sense now.
I only feed from the surface. That is what I have done for a long time. If I feed deeply, it is with the intention to kill or harm or help when it is very specific, but I do not do this often. And I have not done it in a long time.
You could have killed Rel, and you do know that would have been very bad for all of us.
Oh,
What do you mean you could have killed Rel?
It would not have killed him, it would have let him catatonic. I do not even know what I took from Well. But I took something deep, and I do not know what it is. From Maestra, I took part of her love and part of her rage.
Care to explain to your father how you lured him in? Or shall I tell him?
Oh.
Take your pick. Whoever does is very telling of the situation.
When I was hunting the hunters in my order, I found the tactic of damsel in distress very useful to get close to people. I cannot feed deeply if I am not trusted. And I was in a state, so I did the thing that I had done many times in the past to lure hunter knights into my bed. I hurt myself. I smashed my face into a pillar, and I drove a dagger into my hip. And I wandered looking for someone to feed on, someone to rescue me. And Rel came. Rel found me, and I fell against him and put my hands on him. And I touched him, and I kissed him. And I stole things from him, I do not even know how deep, till I passed out from blood loss.
Still a miracle. It's how the poor man was able to take you to the hospital.
Are you like right here listening? But I do not know who has talked to him. Someone has told me it has been fixed. I don't know what has been fixed, as I do not know what was known. And
that's what terrifies you.
Perhaps you should speak to that certain witcher.
Which one?
You talking about Rel?
Perhaps. Or, one that keeps itself from the others.
What's their name?
Were you talking about Gwen? Who the fuck were you talking about, Uncle?
Yes, Gwen.
She knows things she should not know. And this is not something she should know, or would know, so I have no reason to speak with her. Gwen suspects things of me, but has no proof.
She came to me and said she had to smack him around to bring him out of his state. His mumbling.
I mean, I imagine that is probably the truth.
The weird thing is she came to me and said everything has been handled, which I found very odd.
She, as I said, believes I am kindred, but has no proof, as she has never seen me feed. As I don't, not in the way that she would recognize. And I don't know, she covers things.
Do you even remember what happened in the hospital?
I do not. Which hospital?
There's more than one occasion.
From my understanding of the medical report, I was brought to Murkeystone, but I do not remember Murkeystone. I remember waking up in
Grimwood.
And attempting to. Oh God, I don't want to talk about it. No.
Oh, we're talking about it.
No.
Cat's out of the bag now.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't. Oh God.
If I wasn't
Oh God.
a few moments later, the doctor might have been dead. But
No.
the scene I walked on was
Oh God.
my lovely niece mounted on top of the doctor, pinned him to a bed.
No.
It's
And having to hear, yes, beg for his life.
Beg for his
I was molesting the man. Oh God. I was molesting him. I was on top of him. I was kissing him. Oh fuck. Alright, I'm gonna just die.
The most I could do was shove her off with my one good hand.
I hate it.
Luckily, Shlomo was accompanying me at the time.
But to just die here.
How deeply did you drink?
Well, from what I was able to see, it looked like he was pretty fucked up.
I do not think I drank too deeply from him.
Well, maybe he was just scared.
I don't know. He has not been able to be angry at me at several days, so perhaps that is what I have fed on. I know that is what I got on the surface, but if I delved any deeper, I'm not sure. He says because he knew before. He knew.
He knew before.
Not
Apparently,
because I told him.
How
did
did
you mention
know?
something?
Laquai and I had gotten into arguments about his winery. He found it offensive I refused to drink from him. And the way I have talked about emotions to him.
I'm curious, when you feed off of these emotions, do the individuals see things that they may not reward that? Perhaps they get visions of things that they could see that they want, but haven't occurred yet.
When I touch someone, I connect to their surface emotions. That is the things that you are feeling now, your current state, things that have been elicited from you. So if somebody hits you, you might be angry at them because they just hit you. But beneath those things, there's roots of emotions, things that have been nurtured through their life. Those are the things that the subconscious, things that are been there for their whole life and shape who they are as a person. And under all of that is the seed, where that emotion will stem, the seed of anger, the seed of love. The seed creates the surface feeds the root.
Something about he saw something and was afraid that he might not be able to have it.
What
He's
do you
deeply
mean?
afraid.
Say that again?
He said something to me. We were having a conversation before Dr. Kasha stormed out the building and he went after her. But he said something along the lines of he had seen things, something along those lines, and was deeply afraid that it might not be something he would be able to have.
Oh, that's probably a totally different thing he's talking about that I accidentally saw and I never wanted to know about him.
What?
Oh. No, we're having this conversation.
Oh God, this was an accident. I did not mean to see this from him, and he is in love with Kasha.
I see.
Hmm.
Deeply conflicted, but truly in love. He wore it on his
Well.
fucking sleeve.
Apparently, the man likes to break women's hearts.
Apparently.
The man denied it fervently, but it is not something that you can really lie to me about.
I know a certain council member that had opened up to me about him.
Oh,
Alarin.
what they have to say.
Yes. He confessed to me that he had broke her heart.
Listen, Alarin is dramatic. I love her. She's a sweetheart, but she's fucking dramatic as shit.
I see.
Do you have any idea how many men Alarin has gone through?
Quite a few.
Yes. And then she got mad. She got mad because everybody told her Talion Lockhart was a slut. Which is true, because he is a slut. Manor. Slut.
Yes.
And... yes, I don't... It is probably that. I don't know what he was talking about. He...
Oh, we may be having guests for tea later on.
When is tea?
Before I forget. I want to say 7... Oh, hold on. Wait.
They have a council meeting at 8.
Wait. I want to say it was for 9 of the Eastern Stars.
So an hour after... Listen, I was told it was 4, so I have no fucking idea when this tea time is.
Either way.
Anyways, back to the situation at hand.
I don't know what... if that is what he was talking about. I swear the woman is... she's a heart eater.
Alarin?
No. Gosh. She takes everyone's heart and locks them all up in a little box. Makes everyone love her. Everyone.
Everyone, you say?
Interesting.
Well, now that all of the news is on the table, unless anyone has anything more to share.
I mean, not probably in regards to family business.
What else is there?
Unless you're talking about Auntie, who definitely wanted to murder someone on Uncle's behalf.
Oh, Lucille?
Mm-hmm.
And who did she want to murder?
Whoever hurt him.
And who hurt him?
We know who hurt him.
I have an idea.
No, I told you. He kicked him off the fucking top of the tower so we could get the information of Marcus's murder.
Don't think it was worth it.
No, because we have no fucking proof.
Yeah. Yay me. Dislocated arm. 2 shattered legs. Fun fucking time.
I'm glad you're alright.
I almost died because of that idiot.
It's your decision what you want to do in regards to it. He is an idiot.
For now, we'll keep this between us. if it got out to the others, I'm sure we would have a war on our hands, and we do not need that right now.
Well, knowing
Enough.
the Lockharts, they would actively involve themselves in something that had nothing to do with them.
Of course.
Love the love triangle. It's not just the triangle. It's a love quadrilateral. It's a love
I
pyramid.
guess we'll see what happens and transpires.
I guess my question would be, if we run into the good doctor, what do you want us to do?
Kasha.
Which good doctor?
Yes.
That good doctor.
The family doctor. Former family doctor, I should say.
For now, leave it be. Report back to me, let me know.
Very well. If she shows any ill intent, I will not hesitate to take care of her.
Fair.
She... Probably just tend towards anger more now. The things that made her care are gone, so her other deep roots were anger. So that will probably be what she is most of the time. But that does
Big
not
ball
mean
of rage.
it doesn't mean she could not be collected and calm in a normal time. It's just easy to anger as the things that usually would sprout instead are gone.
So they roll off to anger.
Well, when your normal default is gone, caring, you're next in line, and hers is anger.
Are you taking remorse from her too? Or...
Nope, that was very blatantly on display. She blamed me. She held her hands in my face, and she blamed me. I was the knife that cut away her humanity, but she was the one who held it.
Well, the broken nose makes sense now. Gotta love that rage.
I think that is everybody's favorite thing to do, is punch me in the fucking face. Although Vok2 and Seb punch like bitches.
I mean, you could always duck. Or dodge.
Duck, dip, dive, dodge. You know, the simple fighting things.
Perhaps we need to go back to the basics and train when we're all healthy.
Oh, I'm sure.
In regards to other things, I believe Tanith and Melodia should be issued the full case docket.
I approve.
Father, they are kindred. They are well informed and document well. They wish to be active investigators on multiple cases.
I'll conduct an interview with them and talk to them.
Plus, they're
Undercover.
able to be awake sometimes when we're not.
Fair. I'll have a conversation with them when they're available, and when I'm available to get that underway. If you do see them before I do, let them know.
Right.
If we can get it done today or tomorrow or something like that, that'd be best.
Open cases are the Red Cult, case 17, case 24, Marcus O'Connell's death, case 25, the Chupacabra in Tina Lee's house, case 27, which we should hopefully close today, the Archive incident, and case 28, the Demonic Horse.
Demonic Horse, huh?
Apparently there's a...
Chupacabra?
The Demonic Horse apparently is some demonic horse in Grimwood named Helios that keeps vanishing and appearing. Sebi and Maggie wish to open this case. They've been investigating. We don't need to do anything on it. I have
Does
seen
your father
this
know
horse.
about the information we obtained to said killer of Marcus?
I'm just going to pull the other ones off the docket real quick so we can... So, the Archives incident, there's no criminal intent. It's just a lot of inter-house issue. And I think it'll be closed assuming the household chooses to close it. As for Tina Lee's Chupacabra, this was a cover story Tina Lee's told about a vampire in her house, so I've given it to Sable, just a sort of distraction. As for Marcus O'Connell's death, the information that Marcellus traded his fucking legs for was a name on the an anonymous tip list. We had an anonymous letter stating who this tip believed the murderer was, Robert Redeye. We know it is Shlomo who gave this information.
Redacted.
Redacted. Yes, it is redacted in the case log. But as for Marcus's death, I have spoken with Redeye about this several times. I've actively asked him, are you a Lycan? He said, no, of course not. Because he's a fucking liar. But Jason Bordeaux also stated this man was a Lycan.
Would you please not mention that name anymore?
Sorry. The dead one mentioned it when he was alive, that he was close with them. On top of that, they've been giving me these letters. Marcus wrote Redeye a letter before he died stating, like, thanks, and Redeye tried to use it as evidence that he couldn't have possibly done so. And I'm like, just because he thought well of you doesn't mean you might not have killed him. And then also, Voktu is somehow involved, stating that people believes he's killed Marcus, which I'm pretty sure he fucking has. So
Speaking of that, I overheard him speaking about going in and investigating a certain site last night.
who? Voktu or
Voktu.
Redeye?
Voktu.
And what? Wow.
What?
He just totally lost his brain there for a minute.
Boy.
Yeah.
Why do I have a feeling there's something going to be going down very soon?
Now I'm scared.
No. Just people, their thoughts, ideas, and opinions all coming to a head. Must be very tired.
I have been actively giving case 17 to anyone who desires it. That's the red colt. I there are redacted documents in case 17, but I kind of been pulling investigators in and just saying, here you go. Certain other cases I give out, but as for like a full docket of case log, that would be per your purview. Also, can I have a key to put people in jail?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Can I be
I'll get that for you in a minute.
formally constableized? Because I've been acting as if I was, but I know I haven't formally, but the council says that's on you.
You are.
Just go boop boop, alright, constable. And Uncle has been acting in the same way.
Do you want me to boop boop you?
I want
boop if you want.
Boop boop, oh god. Ah, god. Boop. Ow, I've been boop booped. Alright, listen. Constable Ailey. Constable Ailey. Constable Ailey. Alright. Then we're gonna just formally act as guards in Grimwood.
Yeah.
Yes. I have been... So there's another very large facet of society that is not part of Grimwood, that they left Grimwood because the ones that were not living in Grimwood did not have a voice in Grimwood, and now with the way the Martin's estate works, it feels bad.
Yeah, I know.
The archive would like to participate in Grimwood, but they don't want to live in Grimwood, right? Like the Martins don't live in Grimwood.
No. They don't. That is something I'm thinking about.
Well, Father, I've asked the archives to propose a proposition about foreign households in national allegiances, right? So the archive is working on a proposition. And I will state this very clearly. If the proposition is not accepted by the council, there are alternative methods that, honestly, we should not be involved in. We should just let it be. Because it would put us in a very bad state and bad things in society.
What, like a war?
Like a coup.
A coup. And who would be leading this coup?
Like a revolution?
Well, okay, so here's the difficulty, right? About 50% of society not in Grimwood, right?
Mm-hmm.
Part of it is due to the fact that some people genuinely can't live in Grimwood. Sometimes they just don't want to be there. Sometimes, they're not there, right? They live at the archive. The archive is a pretty big household.
They would like to be there, but
they want
a lot of headaches.
It is not even necessarily that, right? So the difficulty was, right, in the very first election, Roderick has always been a citizen of Grimwood. Always been a citizen. He ran, and the voter bloc did not elect him, because all of his support was outside of Grimwood. I would have voted for Roderick, but I cannot vote. Neither can you, neither can Uncle, neither can any of his other group of society who did live within Grimwood's territory, right? They lived in Grimwood's territory. Though the difficulty is, right, these people wish to have a say in society. They do. And they should. It is the extent of citizenry beyond the city. And before it was everybody in Grimwood, yeah, you get to be a citizen. But now it is the Martins have citizenship. They don't live in Grimwood.
Do they get to vote?
They do.
Mm-hmm.
And in fact, that was the original location of the cathedral, was exactly where the Martins are now.
Seems a little unfair if you ask me.
Yes, that is the difficulty.
Sounds like a conversation needs to be had.
Which is why I've asked them to write a proposition to grant citizenship, probably to us, to Miss Fogliosa, to the archive.
I guess I should see what they say.
So we're trying to keep the peace as long as possible.
And if that does not happen, then there will probably be a massive political shift in the next voting bloc or other things.
Maybe I'll throw my name in there.
I do not think you want to sit in any more fucking meetings, Father. Besides, you have a position.
I avoid them.
You have a position that will not ever deal with election. we sit in a very unique position as the military branch of Grimwood.
I know.
The only thing keeping that place together at the moment.
Yeah.
You think so?
Yeah.
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 Almost as if we're hard at work doing things and having that time to actually get out and talk to people.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yes, you'd be surprised if you are able to go out and talk to individuals. What you find out.
I would love to. Alright.
Let's go find Melodia and bully her.
Why are we
perhaps.
Gloria?
Melodia and Tanith, because they should be bullied.
Well, actually, I need the doctor to, give me a checkup.
Yes. Well, let's go find the Chusovs.
Alright. Where are you going to be looking for them?
The house? No, sorry, not the Chusovs, the Volkovs. Sorry. Hello, baby girl. Hi.
Who they are, where they live.
Come here. They live in
listen.
Grimwood.
Don't know who they are.
No,
Do you want to come up? All right. Here. Hello, baby girl. Sorry.
You like the armor, Gloria?
Thank you. The one you're wearing?
Yeah.
I do. It's a bit terrifying, but that's all right.
Terrifying? What do you mean?
It's because I don't. Yep. No.
I believe
that's
the
fine.
words she said is, I haven't seen Father wear that in a very long time. It's
No, I'm
very,
concerned. Yep.
tall, dark, and broody. Reminds me of the good old days when we used to fight in the war.
Yeah, I wonder why. This is not an I wonder why sort of situation. Register for the fucking hospital.
What?
Did you register with the hospital?
Not yet. I haven't seen anyone. I'm.
There's a
totally going
board.
this way now.
You put your name on the board. I am looking.
I'll tell you what. I'll speed the process up. You get fined if you don't sign.
I have not seen Melodia today.
Tanith?
I have not seen Tanith today either.
Alright, well let them know that they have
They're
a
both resting at the
formal
moment.
interview with Lord Silas Blackwood for full investigator privileges.
Okay.
Right? Yeah. Cool. Nice to see all of you. It's beautiful. We're gonna... Dad just fucked right off, didn't he? Bye, Daddy.
He just kept walking.
He just fucking fucked off. Have a good day. Fine.
Yeah, he did. He
just right fucked off.
He said, "Fuck this shit. I'm out."
Right off.
Wait, you said there was supposed to be a council meeting?
I think so. That's at like 8. So, like, 5 minutes.
An hour.
No?
Oh wait, yep. No, you're right. 5 minutes.
Did you see the statement of condemnation?
No, I did not.
Yeah, they were like, hey, don't fucking kill our citizens, you...
Sneak past really slowly from the Gloria. Just hide. Slowly.
Yeah, execution of a foreign citizen. That's cool.
Yep.
What are you doing, baby girl? What are you up to, Father? I need a key.
Silence. I need a key too.
Keys.
I will get it to you shortly.
Probably to the store.
Shit, I didn't even know we had jail cells.
Yeah, right? You just pooped. You just pooped. The fuck?
This would have been handy, you know,
Yeah.
about a week ago.
What does your letter from Roderick say, Allard?
Get your people out. I can read it when we're all around.
Alright. No worries.
It's long and wordy.
Oh. Like usual, it seems.
It's fine. The laws were formally approved, so. Let's make sure we can open and close these. Hey, look, I can open and close the doors. Wonderful.
Yay!
Yay! Wonderful.
Now, remember, with great power comes great responsibility, Gloria.
Power comes great responsibility. Alright.
You now have the keys. Yay!
Yay.
Evening.
Oh, I don't think we're here for this. We were here for constable keys.
I don't know. I think your father's interested in...
Do
What
we?
letter?
Fuck. I guess we're here now. What did you need?
Well, yes. It was a very impromptu invitation to attend.
I did not see a letter. My apologies.
We're here now, though.
No, that's okay. Again, it was not much notice, and it was very impromptu. But
Don't think any of us has been home since last night's fiasco.
well, that's fair enough.
You guys all look very fierce.
Yes, very threatening, intimidating. There you go.
Isn't that what you want from your military badge?
Yes, yes, it is. Yes.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense in a way.
Where? Okay. We're always fucking waiting on Victor. Where is he?
Yes.
Oh, no.
God damn it.
Sleeping.
Gonna
Perhaps
rip that man from his.
give the bed a good kick.
Do you want to get down? Okay. What? A burger? I don't know what you're talking about, baby girl. What are you doing? Oh, you want to be under the blanket? Okay. There, now you're under the blankets. We have the baby. She is a baby. She is a baby now. She is a baby. She is the baby now. You know, I got so many keys in my pocket, I don't even know what half of these are anymore.
You okay?
Same.
Glad keys are light.
Okay. You're just pacing.
Sorry, I'm being impatient.
It's okay.
Can I give you a hug?
Absolutely.
Alright, we just live here. It's fine. Why do you have that key? It's fine, I don't care. I just wanted to go check something. Right back.
You know exactly why I have that key.
Because you have all keys. It's fine.
No, I don't.
Because he's special.
Daddy.
Oh my.
Daddy, no. Daddy, chill.
Oh, too right.
Oh god.
What is happening?
I don't know.
Don't ask. Yep.
Hey, look, it does go all the way around. Alright, I wasn't sure. I was like, where does that door go?
Yes, it does.
That's really weird. It's fine. We still waiting on Victor. Like, you're going to go bang on his door, like, hey.
I mean, he still has 1 minute to arrive.
He has 1 minute. Very late.
Yes. Next time you decide to drag me back out to the Highlands and run away, I will not be held responsible for what happens to you.
You're not responsible. I take full responsibility.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna burn all the
I'm
things
sorry.
in my pockets.
Come
Yeah.
stand in front of me while I apologize to you.
Listen,
Burn it all.
Halloran, listen. We have to make sure that you don't get fucking yeeted into oblivion, and we failed our job yesterday because you ran away!
I mean, he was stupid enough to listen to me when I said close your eyes and count to 30. but again, it was entirely my fault, and I'm so sorry.
I think you could have outrun the man with, like, the broken legs anyways, but still, Halloran.
You just gotta rub that in, don't you?
I'm sorry.
I got
appreciate you
AIDS and I
trusting
can't
me.
use 'em.
I got
And I
no
was
legs,
going to return,
Lieutenant
but
Denon.
I got scooped.
Also, whenever you want to do that incident report, do that.
Yeah. I mean, I could also, depending on how this meeting goes, I was gonna, if it came up, I was gonna talk about it.
And
Alright.
for the record, he
Well-
is now late.
Well, my point with that is, I don't know if there's things you want to say in front of the council that you like or don't want in the report redacted. I'm assuming anything that you could say here, you'll say in front of the council and all that. But
Yeah.
If you want to do your accounting here, I can definitely take it. But we need to make sure people don't interrupt you when you do it. That's the big thing with incident reports.
Mhm.
So if you're doing it here,
Alright.
don't get interrupted.
We're all here.
I do apologize that I was 1 minute tardy.
Horribly late.
Look, it's better than 1 hour.
Oh, I guess that's I have to write you a citation, and you'll pay the city.
Very
A 25-cent citation, 2 pence or something
You
like
can
that.
take it out of my pay.
Yes, because we're all paid.
Yeah, I mean,
Of course.
speaking of that, do we get hazard pay?
Fuck, I wish.
Thank you.
Because last night I think that counts. as
Oh,
hazard
we
pay.
got.
What if we have a
singed.
limb rider? Would you like a limb rider?
A limb rider? What's a limb rider?
Limb rider, yes.
limb
It's
you
a
get
special
paid.
type of insurance that if you lose a limb, we'll just pay you a little bit extra for that limb.
Well, in that case, I should get expedited said limb payment. Broken shins count, right?
Broken shins count.
Listen,
Go on, dear. Now it's your
I'm
turn.
here to have both your chins.
Barely.
Okay. Shall we start?
Yes, I guess we're calling this meeting to order.
So why are we here?
Okay. So last meeting we discussed putting out a public statement regarding Mr. Bordeaux and his death. We all approved it. We all read it. We submitted that. That has gone out. I'm sure you've all had a chance to see it on the board, hopefully. Yesterday there was an incident, I guess you could call it. I don't know, Victor, if you want to get into it or not. Or if you
I
want
would
me to do.
love to.
Mhm.
What would you prefer?
No, you go. It was in your house.
Yes, well, I had a bit of I don't know what you'd call it, a retinue, appear at my house with one Henry Lockhart, in tow one Guinevere, Cordelia, what was the other one? Augustus.
August, and someone else that I don't remember.
Nor do I. In any event, they were dragged there, claiming to be witnesses. We asked them, and they demanded that Grimwood remove the posting because it besmirches the Lockhart name. In short, we said, well, then if it wasn't the Lockharts, give us a name, and we should put it on there. And they, well, he, I should say, I presume speaking as a spokesman for the entire Lockharts, I don't know if they know that, but Henry decided that we didn't need to know the name of the individual. We then proceeded to let him know that this was citizen of Grimwood that had a warrant out for his arrest. They, of course, claim to not know that, and even though it's posted everywhere. And also claimed that he had tried to escape, although when I questioned him as to how they were able to capture him in the first place without murdering him, and then subsequently unable to capture him a second time without murdering him, claimed that he was using some sort of magic, or I don't know, some sort of spells or mysticism or something.
Curses or something like that.
Curses, yes, curses. And that they killed him because they were unable to cope with the curses. Now, I don't know about these things. I have incarcerated the man twice and never witnessed that myself. Yes, Gloria.
I can sort of speak to this incident. I have things that are not recorded because, God, they were tense conversations and I couldn't write that fast. Talion Lockhart, I believe, was the one who actually apprehended him in the first place. He was brought to the Lockhart estate and transferred with a retinue to Silverfang. In regards to the curse, the man was apparently mumbling curses, cursed Miss Maestra of Silverfang. She exited the jail cell at that point to go try and wash the burning from her hands. Percival Lockhart, having witnessed this, returned to the jail cell. Somehow the jail cell was opened, and according to my reports, in multiple cases, I believe you have them, Percival, Turk, and there was one more, I think it's in the report, attacked Jason and killed him.
One report says they entered his cell and started hitting him while he was in the cell.
The report is more accurate than the verbal accounting I'm giving you.
Yeah. In any case, all the reports pretty much line up saying that the Lockharts, Percival, Turk, Zane were all part of delivering the final blows which killed him, and were then also, dividing out the body parts after his death.
I would also
They
like to
claimed
add.
it wasn't.
I spoke to Talion today, who confirmed today to me personally that Percival was the one who ordered for that to happen.
The dismemberment or the killing?
The killing, not the dismemberment, sorry.
According to Maestra, Percival was defending her from this curse, although she was no longer at the jail. She was in her house when he was killed. Percival went from her house back to the jail to do this execution. Maestra really has no interest whatsoever in actually considering the fact that this man was murdered when a warrant was issued for his arrest, stating Silverfang had issued a warrant, which nobody fucking knew about outside of Silverfang.
Yeah. And you would think he's our
Adelaide's
citizen.
Adelaide's statement also said that Maestra actually requested nothing be done to him.
I wish
her request.
I have had several conversations with Maestra about it. Other than the one that I have recorded, unfortunately, a lot of this stuff is going to be hearsay. Maestra doesn't fucking care, and she thinks what they did was just.
Okay. Well, yes, they came in, demanded, into Lord Grey's house, demanded we take it down, refused to compromise or give us any information as we were requested. We were very stern but respectful in saying that we would take down the post should they provide us the information we wanted. They basically said, no, fuck you, and then proceeded to threaten war and violence against the town of Grimwood.
Threatened war and violence in what way? Could you be more specific, please?
That we were inviting war by not taking it down, whatever that means.
Facts are facts.
Yeah.
By telling them that, they said that they didn't deliver the final blow and that it was in self-defense and it wasn't a member of the Lockhart family, just a member of the Lockhart estate.
Well, then
Which
give the
makes
name
it
up.
better.
They don't want
They
to.
refuse.
They refused. They said that we did not need to know the name.
To be
Then
fair,
they said to search through the reports, which we did, and it's just confirmed everything we already knew.
yeah, Thatcham is a third party. I believe Thatcham's report is there as well.
It is.
Yes.
They also
I might-
said, speaking of third party, please.
I was just going to add, regardless if it was self-defense or not, was there really a need to take literal organ by organ out of this man's body, bury them in separate locations, parade them around? That's
Yes, and give them out to the people's
Yes.
houses that
Yeah,
were
like, I woke up
damaged
that
by
day.
that person.
I woke up that day and immediately I saw Zane walking down the street with a bloody box, so I asked him what that was about. And he said Jason was taken care of and he was giving out, like, trophy pieces to the people he harmed. And he
Yes, they-
proceeded to give me a hand, and I didn't want the fucking hand, so I just burned it.
Oh, there's
Give me
one
But
other.
regardless
hand
of
as well.
whether or not it was self-defense, it was still inappropriate.
It was also
Yes.
someone, and Maester stated this very clearly, they don't know who unlocked the cell. Councillor Warwick, locked his cell. Someone in Silverfang unlocked it. It was not a Lockhart who did so.
Okay, so even if we concede that a Lockhart didn't unlock the cell, the Lockharts and members of their extended family murdered him. For whatever reason. After they successfully apprehended him before, they weren't able to grab him again without killing.
They jailbroke and murdered him. They did remove him from government custody.
So they had a motive.
I don't have
So,
a motive. I don't know
yes.
what the fucking motive is, but
They were very disrespectful in the manning yesterday, very aggressive, not willing to compromise in any way, shape, or form. And yes, then they threatened war and violence and conflict, upon the town.
Furthermore, when I stated or asked why, when this person was apprehended as a citizen of Grimwood, why were they not taken to Grimwood? Instead, they were taken to Silverfang. And why was Grimwood not notified? And they claimed that runners were sent, finger quotes, that were not named.
Yeah,
Well, they're
To
not
give
named
the
them.
council and to inform the town that they had hit.
did you ever
Oh, the
receive
first-
letters?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
They said it happened too quick or something like that, the whole
Wow.
situation.
If someone is detained in a jail cell in the Lockhart estate because he was there first, it's not too quick.
That's interesting. I didn't realize he was apprehended in their personal estate first.
He was originally per Talion, and unfortunately I didn't take this as a report. Talion apprehended the man, brought him to the Lockhart estate where he was detained. Silverfang was notified. He was moved to Silverfang with an entire retinue. I really wish I would have taken this as a report, but my brain went bah in the middle of this conversation, and there were weird things elsewhere happening, and I was not okay with it, which is why my notes turned into mush.
Anyways, continue.
So they brought up Silas's name and said Silas was informed
I was
that
not.
this had occurred.
I wasn't informed until a day or two later.
Yeah, they said they gave you an entire full account of everything that had happened.
Written or verbal?
Don't know.
I don't.
Reports
Written, I think they said they'd given a report to someone, one of the men, I think they said.
Gave me no such report.
I don't have a report.
I have the reports from Gloria, but if there's anything more than that, it's not in our care.
I really doubt any of them wrote a fucking report.
Yes, but again, they said they didn't know about our arrest warrant, which I find
That is
hard
not
to
true.
believe.
I informed
And
them.
They didn't. Exactly.
Nice.
Okay, and they said that there's no law of the land, so and they had hurt people in Silverfang, so they took him to Silverfang, even though he was our resident.
So they
They didn't
essentially
get-
forcefully extradited a resident from Grimwood to Silverfang, prosecuted them
There was
under
no
their name,
prosecution.
under their law, Well,
There was no prosecution.
This is
just
this
no
is
trial.
Lord's law and execution by Percival.
I said it's
So Percival left.
One at a
They
time,
said we don't
please.
we're not
Sorry.
jurisdiction type stuff, so I don't know what they thought about that. That was great. Even though he's our
At
resident.
that point, they brought him there, executed him, and then dispersed body parts of the residents of Grimwood, not letting Grimwood know until later on.
Let's look at this from a best case scenario situation, giving them the benefit of the doubt that they were trying to contact Grimwood. They still they were acting in self-defense when they killed him. They still dismembered a man and paraded him about. That is my problem.
It is known they removed him from the cell. The current statement that they are issuing is it was in defense of Maestra, who was suffering some fucking curse because she prayed over him and he cursed
Oh,
her.
well, that's a different story.
Yeah,
So,
but Maestra
were
was not
told
there.
That
Maestra
the
told me
Lockharts
this.
had opened the cell door to stop him from mumbling or something, and he escaped through the open door.
Yeah, supposedly per Maestra's statement to me yesterday, which was about something totally different, which is why there's no record of it, she stated that Jason cursed her. She went to her house, Lord Percival followed, got really mad, went down, and then executed because she was suffering some burning on her hands.
Percival followed her to her house, left the cell, realized that Maisha was hurt, and then returned to finish the job.
No, he returned to somehow have the cell unlocked and then execute him. He had not started anything at this point. Retaliation, yes.
Okay.
But why does that denote execution?
It doesn't.
They said because he was actively harming people and they didn't know how to stop it or something like that.
Okay, knock him the fuck out. Super
Yes,
easy. If
so
someone's
Adelaide's
talking, knock him the fuck out.
Adelaide's statement said he was not searched when he was put in the cell, his weapons were still on him, and he was not bound or gagged when he was put in the cell.
Correct. And Lord Talion, in the conversation I had with him, specifically stated this was because he wanted to die with a weapon in his hand that was part of the arrangement Lord Talion had with him. Because Talion made some deals, apparently. And honestly, I cannot have a conversation with Talion without it turning into some shit show and him taking his fucking clothes off. So someone else needs to take his fucking incident reports because I can't fucking do it.
Well, if you get rid of the man you made deals with, there's no evidence.
Yeah, well, Mr. Vordeaux claimed Talion was a dear friend of his.
And Talion claims the other way around as well.
Yes, that they were kindred spirits, whatever the fuck that means.
So where does that leave all of us, now that we have all the information on the table?
I just want to bring up Adelaide's points because I know she's having issues. She is very upset. Very, very upset. She claims that the Lockharts are now formal residents of Silverfang. And that apparently the council is super pissed off, will not meet with us, does not want to meet with us, and it is beyond repair.
I find that hard to believe. I've been welcomed there with no issues.
Well,
I also find that hard to believe as well. I'd like to think that the council would like to speak with us, properly before shutting anything, down.
I do not think Bishop or Warwick, who both would be quite upset if Maestra was hurt, would refuse to converse with people. They're relatively level-headed. Even Count Diego is.
They trusted me with her care last night when returning her back.
Lord
Before
Warwick,
the cultist
Warwick,
outbreak.
Warwick was in the manor yesterday, having a conversation with us.
Yes, it's very strange. I did not know that the Lockharts had taken residence in Silverfang. Probably to fall directly under their jurisdiction, which is another conversation about jurisdiction and citizenship, but whatever. That's a different thing.
I have something to add to that later.
That's
unrelated to
there's a
Silverfang.
proposition that's going to come before the council probably in your next meeting, so.
Just a recommendation, if we do this, we should do it on neutral ground in a secret location that no one knows about but everyone in this room.
I'm sorry, what?
To have a meeting with Silverfang.
I think it could be
neutral location.
I see. I see.
That's fair.
I don't know. I have to take
We are yet
Matra's
to hear
witness
from them.
statement today, so I'm sure I'll hear about it again. I hate it.
Ooh,
Well, as
I'm
I said
sure
to
I
Adelaide, there. Please.
Go ahead.
continue.
No, you continue.
Oh, I said I'm sure a Lockhart will be finding their way over at some point to talk to me, so I'll take a statement if they run into me.
Right.
I seem to be in their good graces for some odd known reason.
Weirdly, same.
For some reason, I could probably walk
I don't
up
need gagging noises.
for
No,
one or two,
I'm
to be honest.
sorry. I just have done nothing but shit with that.
I am not taking my shirt off, so
Please
that's a
don't.
hell no.
But the other reason I sent out the letter to invite y'all here, which you didn't get, but that's fine, was because of this threat of violence. We wanted to know if you have done any hiring for the police force or anything like that.
I've done a few as of right now.
Your
but
laws have
most
been
of
approved and posted.
It's us three at the moment, I believe, right,
At
Father?
the moment, yes.
I do not know if Tanith and Melodia wish. I've talked to them about investigation, which is settlement irrelevant, but we could probably talk to them about the constable. How do you say this word? What is this word? Constabulary? That can't be right.
Constabulary?
Constabulary.
Constabulary.
Nice.
It's fine.
So that you know, so that they all are aware, I've sent a letter to Silverfang Council. I haven't received a reply yet, but I would like to meet with their council and find out what their official stance is on this, and if they're aware that the Lockharts are moving to bring them all into a war with an, I suppose, which was prior an ally.
I checked the mailbox in the back room. There's nothing in there.
Perhaps it might be prudent for us to send an emissary.
Well, I mean that would be Adelaide's job. She's obviously having issues, but again, she is very distraught. She thinks that there's no
Yes.
point, and she's in damage control mode.
I personally, after witnessing that conversation earlier, don't think that she should be the one to do it.
We have to go and get investigation reports anyways, so we'll not ask about it, but I'm sure it will come up because Maestra's. I can't take a report from Maestra that doesn't go 12 different ways anyways, so that'll be fine.
Should we bring up the issue with the citizens as well that we overheard?
I think we can probably wait on the citizens issue until the proposition's written.
It comes later
Is
on.
that
Next
the
meeting.
the one that I witnessed in Murkeystone earlier?
No.
No?
This is the archivist issue.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Which one? I've got two that I was
Oh,
asked
God.
to bring to the table today.
Alright, well you go ahead and bring him to the table and I'm just gonna sit here and
well,
wait.
Are we ready for this? Are we moving on to another subject? I feel like we should organize somebody who's going. Well, are we sending them to go ask Silverfang to meet with us?
No, don't send us. Bad idea.
I will go.
I'll go.
Hold on.
I believe that Adelaide would be perhaps the best avenue to ask Silverfang, as she has the best relationship with them, and would be able to actually
I need
gauge
her to
their-
keep a level.
Yeah, she's and I'll be honest with you, the emotion that I heard from her 20 minutes ago, the inappropriate level of emotion towards the subject does not give me confidence that she's not going to go over there and make things worse.
Would you like me to attend to the issue?
I feel like we
I
should
would like
send a
Adelaide to be able
councilman-
to do it. I would like her to be able to do it, but again, she
Absolutely.
is under the impression that everything, like all hope is lost and it's all destroyed, and
Perhaps.
it cannot be
I-
salvaged in any way.
I cannot
Perhaps we can
imagine
have a
that is the
conversation.
truth. I cannot imagine at all that that is the truth.
Perhaps I can have a conversation with Adelaide and we'll come to some sort of arrangement. And
What
I'll go
about
with her. And we can work it out.
sending a council member, Adelaide, and yourself?
That works fine for me. Whenever you all wish.
That way, there's more witnesses to the conversation other than just Adelaide, and there's also somebody who can, keep an eye out, and also
do you
somebody
have?
who was here for the conversation that we had.
It's fine.
Fair enough. Are you electing someone to go, or?
We do
I was
have
just-
to go
what does
for.
everybody else
We have to
with
go
that?
for red cult reporting, anyways. So we can probably go and disperse. That means they won't be like alone. People will be around. We'll do it under the like, hey, this is a side conversation away from red cult stuff.
Right. What does the council think of that, though, having a council member, Adelaide, and one of them?
I agree. I think that would be fine.
Elect your council
Okay.
member.
I mean,
yeah, who wants to
I
go?
mean,
No council members that are
Victor.
running away from your security force. Miss Alarin.
Yeah.
I mean, Alarin, you know a bit about the Lockharts. Is it something you would like to?
I can do it, yes, but unless anybody else wants to go instead.
No pooping!
I do not wish to
Do you have to go potty?
So if you would like to go, by all means.
Seem okay with me.
Do you have to go poopy?
Not saying to go
Yes,
by
you do.
myself,
Come on,
but
let's
I'll
go.
Whoever wants to go.
Hey, baby. Do you have to go
I feel like
potty?
going in too large of a group is going to seem.
Well,
threatening,
fine. Go
though.
tell Dad.
I would say keep it to 3.
Yeah, 3 seems good.
Well, dibs not.
If anyone else.
Aurelia, do you want to? Because I'm not exactly wanting to do it.
I can.
Okay.
Ow.
All right.
All right. Yeah. No, that'll be because it'll be most of the security force, and then Jasper.
I
and then...
get hot-headed too easily when people argue amongst each other. So.
Yeah, I had my emotional outburst yesterday.
I'm sorry I called you.
I hate my skull right now.
No, it's fine. I probably needed it.
Okay. Anyways, all right. So that is settled, right? We're good to move on.
Mhm.
Okay.
Just
okay.
deep breath, it'll be fine.
We can go over what we said.
Post this meeting.
First, myself, Aurelia.
Can we give Adelaide a moment and then bring her up to speed on what we are looking to do?
Yes. Can I also just confirm with the council that we are not removing the statement? We stand by the statement wholeheartedly because, I mean, you all have the reports in front of you, I believe. They all line up. We know who did it. We're not taking the statement down. What do you think?
Absolutely. Backing
I
down.
believe it.
Adelaide, would you please step forward in front of the council table?
Yeah.
So, in speaking with some of the other council members, and I apologize, I was not here, it appeared that you had a few concerns about the going on and how that's going to impact our relationship with Silverfang. Is that correct?
They think that. They think I wrote that up.
They think you wrote up the.
Yeah.
notice.
They thought I wrote it up because of my position.
And what does I suppose what relationship to the Lockharts does Silverfang have?
They are a part of Silverfang. As of a few days ago, I think.
Is
Yeah.
Silverfang aware that the Lockharts are attempting to declare war on Grimwood in their name? Then
As far as I know, no. It was not brought up to me. But the concern of the post is
why?
because I was there. The door was open.
Who opened the door?
Percival went in. Someone unlocked it. There was only one Silverfang member that was inside, and that was Guinevere.
So
Who happened to be
She's
the
the
same
only one
individual
that would
showed
have a
up-
key. She was the only one that would have had a key because she was part of the guard. Jason was actively attacking Maestra by speaking Infernal, so Percival did what he had to do because he was given the order by Gwen to attack him if he started talking again.
Was Gwen council or just security?
She's security.
Okay, so it did not come from council.
was no council member there at the time. Warwick went to go check on Maestra. Warwick said to keep the door locked, and he locked it, because I asked him.
So one
Why
of the
was he not just
security
simply
guards.
gagged?
Or knocked out.
Because they
He
wanted
was
blood.
not searched. He was not searched. He was not gagged. He was not chained.
I feel this was
Well, as was
planned.
said, he had this
Why do you
deal with
think-
Talion, right, to die with a sword in his hand.
Talion did state that.
Again, a Lockhart deal.
Yes.
Vigilante justice.
And it was not acted upon on Silverfang.
I couldn't believe that it wasn't.
It's already being looked into, but that just made things 1,000 times worse because now Silverfang, knowing that the Lockharts did it under command, but in a twisted fucking way, now that all the pieces are being brought to them because I was there, is being treated differently, but yet the Lockharts were doing what they were supposed to. There's a lot more information that came up after the statements Gloria had. I came to the realization that the door was unlocked because Percival should not have been able to open it, and Warwick said the door was locked.
Unless someone gave him a key.
I think we all know that this wasn't Silverfang.
No.
Nobody's blaming Silverfang.
No, we're not blaming Silverfang.
But they are attached to them now, so it looks like it could be
Now they are.
2 of them.
If we wanted to direct it at Silverfang, we would have said the Silverfang Council, not
They're-
the Lockhart family.
They're closing ranks now, that's the issue.
They are now. Were they at the time?
Yes.
They've been
They
closed
were
for a while, I think.
Were they part of
acting
Silverfang?
guard because there weren't a whole lot around.
They were not part of Silverfang at the time of this incident.
I
know that
think
for a fact.
Lockhart is to Silverfang what Blackwood is to Grimwood.
Yep. They are very close. They...
Sorry.
Yeah. Which is why I've been trying to spend more time with the Lockharts.
Yes, but Adelaide, your statement said that Maestra didn't order this. No one ordered his execution. The Lockharts left to check on Maestra. They came back, entered
At the
his cell,
time,
and
no one
murdered him.
did.
Yes.
The only reason they attacked was because of the fact that Maestra was being attacked at the same time.
So they used lethal force to stop him from his curses.
He was
rather than
warned.
subduing.
Could have just
He was
knocked him out and gagged him.
Yeah.
And
They-
even
the
if
problem I
they
have,
I feel like there's a lot more going on that's trying to tear it apart
Well, it's something we'd like to
because,
clear
again,
up.
that door should have been locked.
Isn't the problem then just Gwen? She was
Mm,
the only one that might have been able to do it.
if she opened the door,
Yeah, that's what they're
it
trying to look
indicates a
at.
problem with their security.
To be
I don't
fair,
think she was
Gwen
in-
and Talion had a relationship prior, so
no, I think it might be a shorter list to find out who hasn't had a relationship with Dalian. Anyway, getting to the point, these people came into my house, Adelaide, our house, and threatened me. And you.
What time did this take place?
What, yesterday? About, 7,
About
8
this
PM?
time?
do you wish me to open a case on this, or should I compile this into Mr. Vordo's case and reopen it?
Just compile it
okay.
in Mr. Bordeaux's case, which is becoming quite a thorn in my side. We have other
Hey.
things to worry about, and we're still dealing with this jackass.
To be fair,
exactly
it's
tried the point that I was trying to bring up earlier.
No, but the point is that these people, including Gwen, came into my house yesterday, who was with Mr. Lockhart, as well as one
And
of
she
the
knows that they
Silverfang-
get riled up whenever they're under pressure.
Are they the only ones allowed to get riled up under pressure?
No, but she knew if she assisted in riling them up, it was going to cause more problems.
Cordelia was
Problems
also
for
the
whom?
manor.
Nicely.
At this point,
We need to speak to the Silverfang Council. We can clear up any concerns they have that we're trying to pass the blame to their council. We are not. This falls directly on the Lockharts. And again, even if it was self-defense, excuse me, why did they dismember him and just divvy out the parts and continue to do so even though it caused distress? That's just completely disrespectful.
Barbarism.
And that's a brag.
that on.
Not to mention walking into my house,
because,
making demands
again,
of me, and threats at the same time,
It was incredibly rude to me.
with a member of the Silver Fang Council in tow.
Do you remember these threats they made to you? Let me write them down.
Yeah, I have them all I have a vague recounting. What time did this happen, by the way, just so I can like actually record the time
About
of
8
incident?
p.m.
Yesterday, right?
Who did you say?
Yeah, yesterday.
Who did you say
So-
it was that was a council member?
Cordelia.
Cordelia was there. However, in her defense, she said
She
very
probably
little.
doesn't know everything.
Yes, she did not really. She didn't argue. She said very little, and she only really agreed with a certain thing that Henry Lockhart said. It was Henry Lockhart who was the spokesperson for the posse.
And again, Gwen knows that they get riled up whenever things are brought up. So she
But she
enabled
did
it.
not object to a declaration of war. Which,
Yeah,
had someone
but
said that
remember
to
what
my
she
stead,
is.
I would have immediately set my foot down.
I do think it needs to be made
Remember
very
what she
clear
is.
when we have this meeting that no Lockharts are to be present.
Council to council.
Are they on the council?
No.
Their council election
No.
cycles, I believe, are 2 weeks or 3
But I have a
weeks.
feeling.
So there's going to be a
Sneaky
shift.
suspicion they'll try and sleep their way into power.
Well, as far as I know, with all the suspicions with Gwen, she has been taken off of Maester's guard duty.
Well,
She did say yesterday that she was a guard, but is no longer a guard. She was just a witness to the event
Yep.
that occurred in the prison there.
She
But
was
apparently
taken
not.
off of
She was a
it
guard
due
at the
to-
time.
at the time, but she was taken away because they did not know all of the stuff that I knew because I was there.
Once again, I feel as though we should just go back to we need to have a meeting with Silverfang's council.
I agree.
Yes, we- clear
Adelaide,
up
would
between
you be able to expedite that as soon as possible?
Yeah.
Huh.
Thank you. We would like to have the entire council if we can. I
that
believe we only met, 75%?
I can see who's around. If not, we could probably plan it.
24.
Yeah, plan it. And
Definitely not tomorrow because
26.
Maester has things going on, but I don't know when, so.
48.
Well, if you can do it this evening, that would be great. We'll set up an emergency council meeting to meet with them over this issue.
Okay.
Okay. Next thing is
We
the
need
week.
Adelaide for anything. Can she leave to go expedite this?
I was under the impression that we were going to have Adelaide, a council member, and a member of Blackwood go to Silverfang for this.
That's correct.
I think she should probably just see if she could just get a meeting on the docket. Just be like, hey, request for emergency council meeting, go. It's going to be
I think
faster
it's
if she just
best
asks that.
if your father accompanies her for safety reasons.
Silas, are you okay with accompanying Adelaide?
No, that's fine. Just keep me apprised what happens next, please.
Councilwoman Allerin, would that be okay? Just in an effort to expedite this meeting.
I mean, if that's what the rest of the council wants, it was just voted on earlier.
It's
3,
fine
2,
if
1,
we can
go.
get it done. Yeah, I think it's fine if we can get this done quicker.
And they're gone.
This is a scoop. Initiate scoop.
Come on.
Yeah.
Daddy, just scoop her. Right.
Get us if you need
Yeah,
us.
you're gonna have to because my head hurts really bad, man.
I got you.
Thank God
Just
that's
do
fine.
it and get it over with.
I got you.
Alright,
don't
what's
worry.
next?
Do we? I have a couple things. Do we want all of the letters that I received from the True Selves and Roderick and them, or do we want?
Not if they're 3 pages long.
No.
Can you summarize?
It's one, and I can sort of summarize it.
Is this the citizens' proposition, Allerin? Or is this an incident report?
What is it about this? What is this proposition? You keep mentioning proposition.
There's
What
a
is that?
proposition they're going to bring to the council. They're working on writing
Yes.
it. I don't know if it's
I
done
have
yet.
it.
Oh,
It's
it is done.
probably just
All right.
easier if I read it.
Yeah. Just do
Right,
that
I'm
if they're
just
done
gonna-
with it.
I'm so sorry. This is really long and it's wordy.
I believe it's okay.
I'll be quick. I'll read really fast. Just pay attention.
Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
Dear esteemed Council of Grimwood, I hope this message finds you well. Blah 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 blah. I write with you a heartfelt plea, one that I believe carries immense importance, not just to the future of our capital, Grimwood, but for the very essence of our who's all in this room?
All kindred, all kindred.
Yes, we're
Okay,
fine.
okay. Sorry, I just had to take a look around. But for the very essence of our kindred community, Grimwood, as we all know, holds a distinguished status of our cherished capital city. However, there is a matter of great concern that weighs heavily upon the hearts of many kindred who reside beyond its city limits: the unequal distribution of voting rights. As it stands, only those fortunate enough to call Grimwood their home are granted the privilege of voting on our council. While this practice may have its historical and logistical justifications, it runs counter to the ideals of fairness, unity, and inclusivity that we hold dear. Our capital should stand as a beacon of these values, not as a source of division among us. I implore you to consider extending the right to vote in the Council of Grimwood to all major houses of kindred regardless of whether they reside in the city's boundaries or in the surrounding regions. This simple yet profound act would send a resounding message of unity to our entire community. Why is this so crucial, you might ask? First and foremost, it reaffirms the concept of equality amongst us. Each major house has a unique perspective and a valuable contribution to make as the governance of Grimwood. By excluding those who live outside the city, we risk stifling the diversity of thought and experience that our kindred community embodies. Secondly, sorry, I gotta lick my lips. Secondly, extending voting rights beyond Grimwood's borders will foster a stronger sense of belonging among all kindred. It will remind us that we are one undivided community working together for the betterment of our capital and the prosperity of all its residents. Lastly, this move would help address the concerns of those who, for various reasons, cannot or choose not to reside within Grimwood's city limits. Their voices deserve to be heard, and their interests should be represented in the decisions that affect our shared future. Council of Grimwood, please recognize the urgency of this matter. Grimwood is not just a city, it is the heart and soul of our kindred community. Let us ensure that every heartbeat, every voice, every house is represented in its governance. I respectfully request that you initiate a discussion on this proposal and take steps to amend the current voting rights policy. By doing so, we can strengthen Grimwood's position as a capital city that truly embodies the principles in fairness, unity, and inclusivity. Thank you for your time and consideration. May Grimwood continue to shine as a beacon of hope for all kindred. With heartfelt regards, Roderick.
Okay.
Remember how we're talking how he only comes around for voting and shit?
So I have. Sorry, go ahead.
Are they
What's
going
that?
to abide by the rules of Grimwood and the laws of Grimwood if they live outside of the town? Because if not, then I absolutely, wholeheartedly reject that and will not support their voting rights in the town.
So I had a conversation with them pretty briefly before I came this way. It included the Trusovs, Roderick, and some of the other members of their house. And they feel as though information that is important to kindred specifically is not being shared amongst everybody and is staying to Grimwood specifically. And so I feel as though this is them reaching out, trying to I don't want to say combine, because they are very happy to remain where they are, but they feel they want to be a part of us more than what they are, but not be a part of us.
I can speak to
That
this.
makes
So they want to have.
I apologize.
They want to.
I can speak to this as a household who has resided within Grimwood's territory and has never had a voice, as well as Miss Foglia Rosa. The cathedral was originally within Grimwood, but we never had a voice. We have no say in what happens. We must abide by the laws of the council, or leave, or reside in the city. But now, this is the thing that has upset everyone. The Martins have a voice. They do not reside in the city.
They are within the grounds, though. They are within
And we were too. And are.
We also keep the peace for you, and don't have a voice.
I mean, if you're in jurisdiction, I don't. And I thought you had chosen not to be part of the register.
As did I.
If you are within zone, I don't see why you could not be part of us. But if you were part of Grimwood, I would be my understanding that you abide by our rules, which you do anyway. But that would go for everyone on the outlying territories. They abide by the masquerade, and they would fall under the laws that we published on the board.
So,
we know
would
Roderick
you...
and his
And
people
as
do
far
not.
as the Martins are concerned, I don't know if anyone in this room realizes it, but the Martins are not kindred, so therefore keeping them at a distance is beneficial to us as a city.
Yes, but I guess it is the question. A lot of people with the understanding of residing within the city, like the limits, and I guess what is the procedure?
It seems to me that, and forgive me if I'm wrong, but it seems like what is wanted is autonomy and no responsibility, but all the perks and benefits of being a member.
I do not know if that is the case.
Maybe not in your situation, but with their family.
So what? I guess the question
They were
here.
members of Grimwood, and they chose to move away because they disagreed with how Grimwood was being run. Why would now they suddenly want to change their minds?
It was probably because the cathedral, who was residents within the district, we were allowed to speak at like city hall meetings, same as Blackwood was, but we cannot vote, and those that would have been elected if residents of the territory had been allowed to vote would probably be different. But that is the question, is what is the procedure for people to become part of this sort of society? How do you allow for it?
Well,
Live within jurisdiction, follow the rules? I wasn't aware that it was so difficult to become a part of us here.
So, if Blackwood lives within jurisdiction and we follow the rules, are we allowed to vote? What about Fogliosa?
I believe she was on the roster.
No, she has never been on the roster. She has always lived independently, as far as I am aware.
I mean, I don't know about the rest of the council, but I don't have an issue provided they fall under our rules and they obey our rules and our laws, which means masquerade. 100%.
That's the reason they left as well.
They adhere to the masquerade at this point because of the protection of their debutantes.
And they have another concern that sort of ties into this. I mentioned, so they brought to me that they, first of all, didn't know that council meetings were sometimes public, to which I told them that they sort of, kind of, maybe sometimes are. And they said that in the event that they are unable to make council meetings or they want information brought to them regarding kindred-related news, they are essentially wondering if they can pick a representative from either Grimwood themselves or the council to sort of be their bringer of news that is irrelevant to kindred and them.
I think maybe the idea of the council is a little confused with them. We don't speak on behalf of all kindred. We speak on behalf of the kindred within Grimwood. Is that wrong? Is that incorrect?
Kindred society looks to Grimwood.
Yes.
You
Then
are
be
the
a part of
only.
Grimwood.
Then okay, so you're saying here's the question now, right? I think Fogliosa, the Blackwoods were within territory, signed the registry or whatnot. What is the housing? But here's the issue: the archive is outside of territory. Specifically because they did not ever feel their voice would be heard even when they were in territory, so they moved.
When they were in territory, they were openly against masquerade.
Well, their
And also
opinions have
openly
shifted.
against any of even adhering to it.
The position has shifted substantially.
I can go get one of them if we want.
Yes, maybe that would be best. I don't even know if they're aware that they are able to attend these meetings.
I've informed them. I will be back in 5 minutes.
Yeah. I don't
And
know
then
which
that
one
gets
is.
kidnapped.
No, wait! I'm not letting her go by herself because that's how she gets kidnapped. Let me out!
Sorry.
Halloran,
I
no!
was just wondering.
Oh, hold on. Somebody.
If they've changed their position and agree to fall
Oh
under
God,
arrest,
Whispers is out here. I'll just take him. It's okay.
Whispers is not a good representation of the archive.
No. I said as my guard.
No,
Alright,
Whispers.
so you said recess for 5
Fine,
minutes?
let's go. You fucking listen. Just because you want to make out with him does not make him a good guard. Come on, Whispers.
Hey, they're saying you're not a good guard.
He's a crap guard. Wait, Ellerin just disappeared into oblivion. He's not even paying attention, Ellerin. Where the fuck are you going? Why is it is so much shorter to just go the other way? I'm grabbing you.
Okay, fine.
You're getting
grab me.
scooped. Scooped. It's fine.
I hate being scooped.
What?
That's a lie.
You do not. Listen, I can throw you over my shoulder like a fucking princess that's been kidnapped.
Ooh.
Princess kidnapping. The Council of Princesses. Council of Princesses. Sorry.
Oh my god. Okay, I'll take this. This is fine. This is fine.
We're like, alright, you've been summoned. Speed.
I really should get a horse.
Yeah, well, my horse was put on top of a fucking pillar and it said, "Go fuck yourself, stupid bitch. Enjoy the cardio."
I've just never had a horse.
It's creepy. You shouldn't stand outside people's houses just rubbing your face on walls. That's weird. Sorry. She's like, I live here. I don't care. It's still weird. Rub
Am I
face
wrong
on
to
wall.
be of the opinion that they should have a voice?
No.
Whether it shouldn't be a big voice, but I think it should be a voice.
I think they should have a vote because here's the thing, right? If Blackwood and the Cathedral had been allowed to vote in the first council meeting, you'd have a very different fucking council.
Mm.
And that's the thing, right? We want to be part of it. We want to involve ourselves. We want to have a say. But if we do not have a say, why would we abide by the rules? And that was why they don't fucking care, is because they had no say. They never had a say.
I feel like it should be something along the lines of like the Grimwood Council can only be elected. Somebody can only be elected to the council if they reside in Grimwood.
Nope, that's
but
a
the
fucking
outer
shit
territories.
rule. That's a shit rule
you don't
too.
think so?
No, I think if
I
you
just-
agree to abide by the laws of Grimwood, register
Mhm.
yourself as a citizen, then you should be allowed to vote and you should be allowed to run. Kidnapping.
I guess that's fair as long as the laws apply everywhere.
Yeah, I think the question is like laws clearly don't abide by territory, right? It is by citizen, I think. You know, if a crime committed on a citizen takes place outside of Grimwood territory, is it really a crime? I would say it is.
Right.
Alright, we're just gonna this will be like speed run. Alright, who wants to go before the council and plead your case, Mr. fucking Roderick?
Well-
I think you wrote a really good proposition, gotta be honest.
I think so too. It's okay. I can run with you now. Oh,
I'm
we're Scoop. Okay.
so glad that he wrote it because my proposition would have been like, please give vote rights. Who's living here?
I don't know, but I think that the others are pissed about this.
This is not legal, actually. I don't know who this is, but it's not
Mhm,
legal.
Exactly.
This needs to go to High Council.
Yep.
Because that's... Well, maybe it's not. I think, hang on, I can actually check this really quick.
Okay. Oh, we are in a hurry.
I know. I'm just counting steps really quick. It takes no time at all to count steps.
Okay.
17, 18, 20, 23, 25, 27, 28. We're... Yeah, no, no way. It's supposed to be 100.
It
Yeah,
might
we're at
just
50.
be-
We're at 50 here.
No, it's definitely
Yeah, no. Yeah, this is maybe 80.
Pretty close.
88.
90-ish.
No, that's rudeness. I hate this because I gotta go fucking around. Okay. Alright, speed. We might have needed more than 5 minutes. This is a much farther run than I thought it was.
This is why I always take the carriage.
I don't think the carriage is any faster. But maybe I'm just really abused because I live in the middle of fuck all.
Yeah, no, I take the carriage everywhere.
Footsteps. It's like 119 right here, so. I've kidnapped the counselor. Your proposition's being heard. Please don't perform coups. Listen, the problem is, like, I don't know. The council flips next week anyways, because they can't run again.
Yeah. I mean, I can, and Lillian
You can.
can.
But, watch them not be here.
Oh.
I need
Important-
representation to go before the council speedrunning. Who wants to speak on behalf of your proposition?
Hi.
What? Hello.
The Council of Grimwood is requesting one or two
let me-
members of this house to represent themselves for the proposition that was brought before them. Oh god, okay.
Yep, alright. There's a Roderick. Right. Definitely Roderick.
Okay,
Roderick
great,
is the
let's
most
go.
level-headed individual to do this. It's fine. That's fine.
Well, you can go if you want, but the
Yeah.
will not here.
Yeah, but the thing is, I still.
Listen, kidnap Princess Counselor. Go. Alright, we'll take the carriage. It's fine.
Hello, Roderick.
Hi, Roderick.
Hello, I have
Missed you.
just left Grimwood. I missed you as well.
No, we're talking about citizens' rights, Roderick. It's fine. You just left Grimwood.
Just hold on, let me give you some pointers really quick. make it less about voting and more like wanting your voice to be heard, okay? Because they don't care about your votes. They want to know that people want to be heard.
Also, they want to know you're following the masquerade because they think you're
Yeah,
still like fuck the masquerade.
But they don't even follow it themselves half the time.
They
so...
listen. They try, and I bap the shit out of them when they fail. Listen, people make mistakes. There's a difference between blatant and accident.
I mean, I literally did yesterday in front of the cultists, so.
Well, there's a difference between frenzy. Was it a frenzy?
Well, if they remember correctly, I told them I would follow the masquerade, but I did not agree with.
Yeah, and that's fair, right? You don't have to agree with it, but if it's like the law of the land, and you're like, I don't like the law, but I guess I'll follow it. That's the thing.
So they basically are saying there's a possibility of this becoming a thing if the house becomes technically part of Grimwood's territory and abides by their laws.
I think they're talking
Then-
about registration, right? Which I need. I
Yeah.
really wish Daddy hadn't left because we would probably flip our whole fucking registration on Blackwood. But
So yeah.
yeah.
Also, voting is part of a voice.
Yep. That's
Yes, absolutely, but not the entirety, which is what the letter made it sound like.
Murky stove. Also, I saw your neighbor. I would. Your neighbor that's way too close.
Which one is that?
The one on the ice, like the ice flow. He's 88 paces.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not sure who that is.
Talk to him about it.
Issue an eviction notice. You have eminent domain. It's fine. I feel like there's something going to happen. Ah! The princess! I've kidnapped a fair maiden. Right, to Grimwood, please. Okay, you're right. You were so much faster. I'm wrong. You're right.
I don't care about your
Right. I've lost them.
That's okay. They know where they're going. I would
Do
hope.
they? Do they know where the council hall is? Because they might not.
Maybe not. You're right.
I'll just wait. It's fine. Hi, princess.
Oh, I liked it better when I was over your shoulder.
Oh, all right. Fair maiden, you have been rescued from the flowers. It's really pretty, actually.
It is really pretty.
Right. Do you need to scoop her?
She should be. Oh, yeah,
Okay,
Or
alright.
the carriage. I just get to light on the carriage. Oh, that's pretty.
Right?
Oh.
Immediately distracted by flowers. Over here. Over here, over here. I just realized you might not know where the council hall is. So.
Can't miss it. You go in, I'll stay outside.
Right, you're both allowed in. It is. Council meetings are somewhat public. Especially if you're involved in whatever the council's talking about. They are somewhat public. Otherwise, they wouldn't be in the public council hall.
You're gonna have to put me down eventually because I'm gonna have to open the door.
Yes. We'll put you down. Well, I mean, we can go in the back, but we're gonna go in the front.
Oh. Oh.
In the back door. Oh my god.
Not the back door.
Not the back door.
What the?
I believe you.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll survive the day,
Hello.
I promise.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, I'm pretty sure. At least I hope to. I mean, I've been through far worse things than.
Come on in. Come on in.
Yes, I was summoned.
Shall we
I
sit?
don't know about summoned as much as just presence requested.
More or less the same. How are you all?
Good.
Doing well. How are you?
Fantastic.
I'm doing well.
So, I guess let us get to brass tacks. It seems there been a bit of a miscommunication. And I believe that some clarity wanted to be spread and shared as far as what the council here in town and what Grimwood as a whole means. We received your letter and we're discussing it here in the council. And I believe the confusion might be that, that your moving meant that you wanted nothing to do with Grimwood whatsoever. And your letter would appear to kind of state the opposite.
Yes, well, I have stayed on the registry and registered a hotel room 2-2, so I am actively here. Actually left maybe 10 minutes ago. But that topic is neither here nor there. I am surrounded by people who are once Grimwood and left for their own reasons, yeah. But to speak plainly, that does not mean I want nothing to do with a capital city.
Well, I believe that the concern is that it might be a want for a certain level of autonomy.
Can you elaborate on that?
Well, Greenwood has a council, certain laws, and other things that it abides by that is usually derived by mandate by the council, who is then duly elected, as you full well know, by a democratic process. Are these individuals then willing to abide by those laws and rulings of the council? The last time I've heard anything about the Trousseaus was when we were standing outside of the voting area discussing this, and I had, well, actually, they were the first ones to speak about punishment for not abiding by council rules. But then when I asked them if they would abide by council rules, I believe the response was a hearty fuck no.
I believe their position has changed over time. We have all talked about this in great length, and I do believe as an extension of Grimwood we would be expected to uphold certain quality. And that is something that I am prepared to have my house uphold.
If I might ask, where is your house located? Is it in the boundaries of Grimwood proper?
We are upper highlands, if you will, burgeoning onto the ice peaks. So we are not exactly close, but we are not exactly far. So like, say, a mid-range. Further than the mountains, yes. But
Are
closer
you
than
north
the...
of the carriage of the Highland?
We are. Just directly north of it, actually. To reach the...
It's quite some distance away.
Yes, but less than 2 minutes from the carriage.
I would say that looking at the map here, you're actually closest to Mortis Vellox. Much closer.
Very well. That could be an argument.
I mean, we don't take any issue with wanting to include you into the town, but the distance sort of makes it very difficult. If we were to try to come to any aid, we would be traveling quite a distance.
That is a fair point.
I would point to the Larkarts, who are not in any territory, but under Silverfang now.
They're not in the territory.
No, they reside at Telis Island. They're not part of, not in Silverfang territory.
But yet they're a part of Silverfang.
It is an example, an anecdotal one, but...
I think the biggest concern would be abiding by the rules of the masquerade and the laws of the town, which all would apply to you regardless of the distance, if we chose.
Well, I shall then restate that my house will be aligned with the rules and the laws and the, of course, punishments set forth by the council. Of course, it is not a distance thing. It is a thing where this is the center of our people and we are rather cut off from it, some by personal decision. But I am seeking to change that. And who knows? You may not be running to our aid, perhaps we will run to yours. I understand that there is only one security force for this town, and they are also quite far away.
We are oftentimes within the town on a regular basis.
The Blackwoods are definitely closer than you, but if it's not about distance...
No, we're not, because you have to go around a goddamn mountain.
It's not that bad.
It is horrible.
As the crow fly.
I don't fly!
The distance looks pretty similar to me, honestly. Is that just me?
We have to go around a mountain. We're on the other side of a mountain range.
It's not that bad. I've done it multiple times.
It's not as bad as it's out to be, but I do understand the concerns.
Technically,
I will
if you
defer
look
to
at
the
the...
council, I have very specific opinions about this matter, but it is up to you all.
I would say, if you look at the outlying regions that actually are Grimwood proper, they're just as far in the outlying regions as these people are.
I am of the opinion that so long as they agree to abide by the rules and the laws, then I have no problem with it.
Agree.
Yeah, me too.
I would also be inclined to agree, provided we put that one. We can't have your entire family trying to run for council at the same time. Can't have anyone's entire family trying to run for council at the same time.
I would propose that you initiate the effort Bastion has put in, no more than 2 runners from a single family, single household, which, although it does not
I would say one.
it does not remove voter blocks. Voter blocks are not necessarily by lines of households.
Is this
Then
something
one
that the Blackhawks
representative
wish to
of
do
the
as well?
House can put in a vote to be council.
This is as bad as Lockwood.
The Blackwoods. The Blackwoods.
Lockwood, Blackheart.
Wow.
Elevation. Never want to hear again. Oh, boy.
Can we get that last redacted, please?
Yes, can we get that stricken from the record?
Yeah.
No, no, we can't. Holding it against you, Victor.
So, are we specifically talking about registry, Lord Grey? Registry and living
No,
in
we're
foreign
talking
locations?
about the laws, we're talking about voting, we're talking about having a seat on the council, the whole shebang.
I don't think we have enough room in the registry for them all anyway.
Yes, that would be the issue.
Yes.
Well, I do not think everyone would be able to join the registry, as we are talking the whole of the major houses, and that would be quite many from one registry. However, to think of us as an extension of Grimwood, yes, we would again pursue all rights as a citizen or extended citizen, whatever that means to you.
What if we made a second registry that said Grimwood Territories?
That's
good work, yeah.
Not bad, actually.
Yeah.
I
That
agree
would
with
work, and I would also suggest writing up some kind of contract or agreement. So if it is broken, then there's something
I would
legible
agree.
as a whole.
And all must sign up, join this secondary registry.
The secondary registry agrees to follow the laws of Grimwood, the rulings of Grimwood, their punishment administered by the council, with the understanding that they have voting and running rights. And if called for aid, will answer.
I would
agree
support
upon
that. Definitely.
Well, I believe that they would have to agree to abide by council rulings.
Did I not say that?
And yes,
think you
yes.
did.
I'm sort of thinking out loud, forgive me.
So it would be by signing the second registry for the outlying houses, right?
Yes, and that would be
By signing that, you agree.
the question would be then opting back out and becoming part of your autonomous collective again, although your estate and holdings would still be part of that registry, if I'm making sense.
I think I understand what you're referring to, yes.
Would that be suitable, Roderick?
Would that mean that we would have to sue our masons to begin construction again?
No.
No. Then I do
It
believe
would
it
if
is
we
quite
left.
suitable.
If you left, yes.
Yes, if you left, then you left.
I think it would be merging probably 2 or 3, possibly more registries together.
Yeah.
Probably on this would be the Archive, the Blackwoods, probably Foglia Rosa. There's Thatcham.
I've seen him like 2 times before.
He's got weird times, but I do see him enough.
I see.
All right. I think we can get a contract built and get that going.
We will need
how
to
do we...
speak to the rest of our family first.
Of course, and we'll prepare a contract and we can have a meeting, I guess, to maybe not a full meeting like this, but we can at least meet to discuss it and sign.
Yes, I'm sure we could give you the draft and you could take it back to your household to discuss.
Now, do we settle on 1 or 2 members that are able to be on the council at a time?
I would say 1.
I would agree to 1.
Well, think of it this way. If it's the Blackwoods, the Archivists, Foglia Rosa, Thatcham, and you only allow 1, that would mean...
1 elected...
Family? Do you mean family?
2
not registry.
running?
She means...
Well, exactly. Is it family or registry? Because, in theory, if you're all on the same registry...
I believe it would be family or house.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because, like, the Archive is not one family.
I would 1 residence.
Well, then you get the issue of you have multiple people who are not
Should
family
it be
living...
compound?
Compound?
That's not what I meant by residence, yeah.
Yeah, per building, like per household.
I mean,
The
let's be
one
honest,
Blackwood.
right? The Archivists don't have the same interests as, say, the Blackwoods do, right?
How do you extend that? Because you have to extend your laws universally to the citizens in the city proper.
What do you mean?
Well, you can, for example, if all of the Volkovs wanted to run,
yes,
is that 1 Volkov, or is the compound all of Grimwood?
I feel like maybe the territory is where it would qualify as 1 per household, and then the Grimwood proper?
Totally disagree. I think that if you are extending this limitation on people who can run by household, it should apply to all citizens. You cannot separate your
I think there are
citizenship.
only large household in the city, so I don't problem imposing that limit on them as well.
Household, and then you have family, because not all family is in the same household. Physical residence versus family relation.
So what
I
would
would
you
say
suggest?
physical resident.
Of course you would, because your family does not reside in the same residence, but you have a very large family.
Gloria, what would you suggest?
I have 3 in my house.
Yes, but you also have your mothers and your brother and any other siblings. I don't know.
What do you suggest?
I don't know. I don't think it solves the voting block issue, honestly, which is what you're trying to get around, right?
I
I think the moral of the fact is that they're trying to figure out where it'll be fair, and that there won't be no bias upon the council.
Yeah, we can't have all of the Blackwoods running, and we can't have all of the Archives.
I don't think you have to worry about that.
Nope, I don't want to run.
Help the situation. I don't think it's going to be all of each house. I think each house selects an individual to run.
I think you have to put it into law, though.
Yeah, the problem becomes when we look at Grimwood proper, how do we go from there? Where I live alone in my house, but...
I'm referring to the territories only. Grimwood
Yes,
will continue as Grimwood is going.
Well, that's what I was suggesting, and Gloria disagreed.
You cannot deny that there is a voting block in Grimwood.
Well, here's the thing, though. Grimwood has a singular interest in Grimwood, do they not?
Do you? Because I think it is also interest in kindred business.
I mean, to a point.
I don't know how to solve it. Because the issue is the voting blocks. That's what the concern is, right? You don't want to put 5 people from one voting block if they have the majority into power.
I'm sure we can ask the Volkovs not to flood the registry, like
Other
the
than that, most of-
nomination.
I say we limit it to perhaps one or two per physical residence, because I don't think anybody in Grimwood, with the exception of the Volkovs, have more than 2 or 3 people living in the house.
The manor.
Well, Victor's always going to be on the council.
Yeah, Victor's always on the council.
I understand, but by that regulation, no one from the manor could run.
How so? 1 or 2 people?
2 I would agree with, I think.
And I feel like Victor should sort of be an exception, considering he's never not going to be on the council.
I would agree to 2. I think
That
2
was
is
our
fair.
agreement informing the council that Victor would always have a seat.
And I am so happy to be here.
I second that motion, Vic.
Well,
Where's that bottle?
Let's go circle around back and go with what we're agreeing on.
I would think 2 is fair. Because if you
per
have a
physical
really
residence.
large association of people, right? And 2, I think, is not an unreasonable representation. If you have a household that has a third of voters.
Hear
the
me
only
out.
people that would be putting forward 2 is potentially the Volkovs, the Blackwoods, which they said they don't want to, and the archivists.
Well, I didn't say
They
we
may not want
wouldn't,
to.
but I
Should
really
we
don't
stick
have
it
any
to 1
interest.
then? I feel
I
actually
think
1 might be
one-
more fair.
It's better because less cooks in the kitchen, so to speak.
Okay,
Start
but
getting
I
2
think
per.
I am fine
Well,
with either.
That's a council decision.
I think one is fair, and it should exclude Victor from that, so the people who live in the manor can still run.
Yeah, I don't think Adelaide's gonna want to do this anymore, and I'm pretty sure.
No, Verona won't.
Yeah, so. I think we're okay.
So,
Just
one.
for-
I mean, do you
physical
really want
residence.
Verona on the council? Because
I kind of do.
Oh my! I kind of do
Oh.
it for selfish reasons. I just want to stare.
All right, then we're agreed. She's on the next voting panel, right?
Yep, we nominate her. Nominations are not verbal only, are they?
No, they go
Okay.
on the board.
All right.
but they are verbal for the first nomination. Perhaps we should think about how we can do that a different way. Maybe we can have nominations run during the last week, and then that people can put those nominations in, and then we vote. So that way, no one has to be there precisely X amount of time, and I don't have to stand there for 3 hours waiting for people to show up.
Agreed.
Instead of letters for the nominations, they just write it on the board so that they're
Yeah.
like 50 same person being nominated.
That's a good
That's too
idea.
You know, I was gonna say, business cards
it
can
now.
be edited by everyone in the same registry, so you could probably just do that. And then you don't have 50 million posts. Or just like an editable thing. I don't know. That's a lot of trust, maybe.
I don't know. I feel like the board's not a terrible idea. It's a little more simple, you know.
Fair.
Fuck up. Put someone's name on it.
Yep. Exactly.
And if they already see a name that's not on there, they just don't put a post, right? Like.
Yes, because
Exactly.
people read.
Ideally.
People
Yeah, but I mean,
read.
Words. Yes, people read. Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. But at the end, we just compile all of the names into a single list. It's not that hard. It takes 5 minutes.
I can see why you drink now, Victor.
All right.
And this is the easy council.
Listen, this is not. We haven't even touched on the murder investigation, which
counts.
I feel like all you women should just go to a bar and have ladies' hour.
We don't have a bar.
We'll
have,
do that
we had
later.
a tea room, or we have a tea room.
That's what the
I mean.
back room is for. Don't you know?
Roger needs to
Oh,
open
he's
it
the one
up
with the
again.
cage.
This is the council of
Okay, so we're
princesses
getting
plus
the
Victor.
We're an
Vote
hour
for
and
it.
a half in.
Vote for it.
All right.
Let's
Is
keep
that
moving.
what tea time means? Getting
One
fucking wasted?
Per
Vote one.
physical residence.
Yes, I agree with that one.
And the
And the
foundation.
physical residence is defined as a house or compound?
I
Yes.
think, yeah, you have to specify house in the city limits and compound outside.
Yes. I would agree.
All right. Who's writing that down? Is that
Not
you?
me.
I haven't written anything down in a while. I've been kind
I
of
can write
like
it down.
picking my nose over here.
Alright, repeat to me the formal words you would like it written.
One nomination per household, and a household is defined as a physical house
within.
Yeah, you go ahead. Physical
Within the
house
territory of
in
Grimwood.
in the city limits
No,
and a
in the city
compound.
limit. Hold on, let's start over. Let's start over. So it's considered one household is considered a physical house within Grimwood town, or a household or compound outside in the territories.
That makes sense, yeah. That's like a voting law, and then
Alright. One nomination per household, and a household is defined as a physical house in the city limits or a household or compound within the territories.
and then you have to formally create the territories.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah. We'll get that.
Territories receiving citizens' rights of voting and nomination in the same manner that citizens in the city do.
Perfect.
Understanding that they will adhere to all laws and council decisions, as well as rally for help when called.
Right. If we can write up a contract for the territories, or somebody can be nominated to do that, which even I don't mind doing.
Not me.
Unless somebody else wants to do that.
Aaron volunteered.
I volunteered.
Yay.
I'll help if you need help. I'm not good at that kind of language.
What is happening? There's an assault in my
I can
kitchen!
only formally tell people to go fuck
Wait,
themselves.
yay!
I scream in the streets.
Daddy got booped! Daddy got booped!
I just stare silently, like, okay then.
Okay, what's
And
next?
then gonna away. That was all that I had to bring forward. So.
All right, huzzah. Let's move on to the next subject.
Roderick, I know you sent us a letter about your suspicions about said person. I think that may have to wait until we get the territories and stuff in order, and then we can reevaluate.
That issue has been quelled thus far.
Okay. All right. Wonderful. Excellent.
Because I was
Anything
going
else?
to ask if you felt there was any sort of danger that was immediate or any kind of emergent issues with it.
Roderick, that's you.
I meant to catch my breath, but other than that, no, there was no other issues that I needed assistance with. I just simply did not know how to go about that issue.
I see.
Okay. Is there anything else from anyone else?
Does the council wish to review case 24, Marcus O'Connell's Ilaria child's death?
Is there more information on that?
Let us conclude the first business. Roderick, are you satisfied with the outcome of this meeting with us?
Yes, and I do appreciate the audience.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
Are free to stay if you wish, but you are also free to leave if you wish as well. We don't want to keep you, and we're not throwing you out either.
Very well. That is a question I should pose to Evangeline. Want to wait, or do you want to go?
I do not mind.
Very well. Do not, we may be here for several hours.
I hope not.
I hope this wraps up soon, to be honest.
To the next question. Investigating the death of Marcus.
Right.
I wasn't aware there was more on that, so anything would be nice.
The information we have is not something that can be presented publicly. It is anonymous witnesses that cannot be called, as well as statements of a dead man, consolidating claims of this anonymous witness. The difficulty is tracking the evidence on this. There's been a lot of cover-up, and we have strong suspicions, but no proof, and they are not a citizen, as to the murderer, and it is believed to be a murder.
They don't put them back empty. They run off with
It is
the cheese or whatever.
believed to have been a lichen attack. I speak this because the other households present know. A white lichen, specifically male. And we do have an accusation of a name, though I cannot tell you who gave the accusation. One Mr. Robert Redeye is accused of murdering Marcus.
So that is the suspicion I had as well.
That would
Yes.
be, I guess, because didn't Marcus supposedly do something to one of them as well?
Yes,
I guess
there
that'd be
was a
motive.
previous incident a long time ago, but there are these letters that I have found that have been presented to me about how they had repaired their relationship. But Marcus, I think, probably sought the path of peace. I cannot dismiss that he had repaired this relationship with Mr. Redeye. But if this was a territorial dispute, as the anonymous source states, it doesn't matter. Marcus was kindred, and the other a lichen. This is unsubstantiated, though it aligns with a lot of hearsay. I seek guidance from the council on what to do moving forward, as Robert has heartily denied that he is a lichen, and I have no tests for it.
I like to say otherwise.
You're what?
I think he needs to be questioned, not just because they had a fight in the past, but because I saw Marcus in town with Mr. Redeye just an hour or two before he died. They left town together, and only did Robert Redeye come back alone after Marcus was dead, unaware of the situation.
I have spoken with Robert in regards to this and several other things. Again, I wish I had taken an incident report, but Robert lies. I know he lies. And so it is a difficult thing because you sit there, you know he is lying, and what am I to do but write his lie?
Now, I get what you're saying. I don't understand. I don't know who this Robert is. I believe I've met him in passing once or twice. Is he a member of any of the households or fall under the jurisdiction of any other
No, he's not.
townships?
Him and his brother, and I believe a few others, reside in the ice flow.
I see.
As well as there have been multiple sightings of white lichens in the region.
What about
I
the
can
ones in the
confirm
jungle?
this.
The ones in the jungle are accounted for. They are separate and not a threat.
Okay, just making sure. If it was the same or not. I don't know.
You too, Roger. First time I heard they've been seen there in the ice.
Yes, they have been seen several times purveying our hunting grounds.
Whisper?
So I was, to inform you all, and, I was there when, Marcus was taken in to the medical center. I questioned, Shlomo, which is the one that found him. He, consummated the area with acid, where he was at. When I started the investigation, going to the southern jungle and where the location where they found his body, there was signs of a very intense acids which was used in the area, but also individuals that joined me on the investigation was 1V, 2 Robert Redeye, Shlomo, and his wife.
I have these
I
accounts.
just think it was suspicious that Robert Redeye was there along when I found out later on in information through my investigation that Robert Redeye was the one that left with Marcus moments before he passed before he was dead.
Exactly. Exactly.
The difficulty here
Pop
is
his
it's a
fucking
lot of
head off and get it over and done with.
The difficulty is he's not a citizen. We have no substantiated evidence other than motive, I guess, from the original incident, which is
However,
closed.
Under the extension of Grimwood to the compound, you would have legal course of action through the House of Archives.
But the Red Eyes aren't citizens. And that I can't imagine they would join the territory either.
No.
For this
They
exact
are
reason.
within the territory.
No, I don't think the extension of territory, that's about citizenship, not land.
Yeah.
I see.
And crime
an
or not,
opt-in.
it was the citizens, a citizen was murdered. I do not think
All I
them...
can suggest is that you would request Robert Red Eye to come amongst the council for questioning.
All he would do is deny. We don't have proper proof.
It's true. That's the
Proof or a
difficulty.
line of questioning to request from him.
We had
Well, I mean, if he's got nothing to hide, then why wouldn't he just come here and tell us so?
He will. He will absolutely come here and lie to your face, just like he lied to mine, because I asked him all of these questions and he lied. He said, I am no Lycan. Marcus and I were friends. I tried to help Marcus. I knew what he was, but I tried to help him. So the question now is, how do we obtain proof? I think enough proof would be to prove he is a Lycan, but how would we do that?
I don't know.
You did change on will. I don't know too much about Lycan.
I do not either. And
I do have a contact I might be able to use and find out if there would be a way to force such a shift.
I would warn against speaking with Voktu on this matter, as he has been known to seek counsel with Red Eye. They refer to one another as brother. So if this is contact someone wishes to proceed, be very cautious.
No, it's not him.
I'm not touching this with a 10-foot pole.
I understand. We have an idea. I am not sure if it's something that council would approve or even want to know of. It is... I ask, do you wish to know what this idea we have that we wish to put into motion is?
Yes.
Alright. We had thought to hire the witches.
I see.
It's a sort of trap and pull him out. I don't know anything about Lycans, but they do.
Which set of witches?
Hollow Force, probably. I would not touch Gwen with this.
Neither would I.
Would you actually trust them to do the right thing, to do what you
Who
ask
is
them
Hollow
to do?
Force?
That is Grandmaster Kira, Ashwin, Rel, Logan, I believe.
Logan has left.
Well, then
Ron.
Ron.
Logan would have been the only person that I would have trusted with this.
There are other witches, but most amongst in Silverfang, and I do not wish to involve Silverfang. Hollow Force is outside of them, outside of everyone. And I think, watching how they pursued Mr. Bordeaux, I think they would pursue with ruthless efficiency.
It would be a contract.
Yes. We need not name Red Eye. Perhaps we talk about the Ice Pack White Wolf. Or we could do it in the other way, with the theories that this man is a Lycan and let them figure it out.
Help us gather the proper evidence we need.
It is a trap. It is definitely an initiation of violence. Either way, it will go that way. We could do it ourselves, but I don't know anything about wolves. Councillors. Say you.
I don't know that I know enough about witches to know whether they could actually be trusted with something like this.
Neither do I.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea to use them as a resource if you think you can actually trust them to do it and to tell you the truth about what they find.
I don't know. I ask for advice, otherwise the investigation team will continue as we have.
I can't speak on it.
Other counselors, thoughts?
I don't have enough information about the Witchers. I agree with what Lillian said, using them as a resource, but I don't know how I feel about that.
Then the constabulary will take this back and do as we see fit and inform you when we know.
That is not the baby. I thought Tonka was the baby.
Nope.
I was lied to.
Is this acceptable?
No. But you were. I thought you were being a storyteller.
Yes, I think so.
I'd take the silence as yes.
We're
Okay,
getting the
stop
council.
complaining.
We're getting the council to agree to let us to hunt lichens.
Because frequently my voice cannot be heard.
I think you would like it.
Writing a contract.
Yep, we're gonna.
Lord
Just turn
Victor,
it
do you have
lichens.
anything on you?
Yep.
Stop
They'll
it.
turn into light lights. And
I
start
do not.
spitting shit at you. Or steal your shields. Nobody wants their shields stolen.
Alright. You lose your baby.
No, my baby's asleep. I was looking for the other one.
The bean?
Is there any other
No,
topics to bring
not
forward?
the bean. The bean is asleep. I'm looking for the
No,
one that's
no.
scared of thunder.
Oh,
I have
Tonka the
one, but I
bean.
think it's a
Yeah,
lot less
he's
important
downstairs.
than
That's why I looked
all
at
of this
them
other
and
stuff.
He's
so I wanted to
downstairs.
leave it
up
for
in a
last.
corner and I'm like, oh.
No, he's downstairs.
I think we're at that point.
Sad
I
face.
believe so as well.
Okay, Dr. Lacroix came to me, and maybe he's complained about this to other people, but he wanted to make it very clear that the hospital here
Horrible.
in Grimwood was meant for kindred
Boring.
only, that it was a private practice, and that he didn't want other people there, because he didn't want to have to keep treating us in Murkystone with all of
really
these
thrilling and
people
entertaining.
around all of the time. So that the hospital here should
It
only
is,
be
it's
used
just
for
a
that
lot of
purpose so that
verbal
they can
role play.
treat freely.
Yeah.
And it's needed.
Victor and I spoke to Sebastian briefly about this last night.
Okay.
I think it's something that's just going to have to be a conscious effort from the citizens. Should we be there for a kindred matter and others appear, perhaps we can self-police it by asking them to leave and not being afraid to do so. Like not being afraid to ask them to leave.
I believe, furthermore, perhaps we could redefine the clinic as a specialty clinic, one that specializes in something like, let's say, phlebotomy.
Also,
So therefore, not in the best interest for others to be brought to that
Yes.
clinic, but hospital instead.
I don't know if you know this, the clinic's within voice range of the council hall.
We do know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really
Don't
bad
make
the other
out
day.
with people in the council hall.
Wow! Oh,
Alarin, I'm so sorry.
Who's
You
doing
walked in.
What?
Didn't mean it. That's not what it meant to be.
Snobby
Wait.
people in here.
Oh, wait, we're talking
We'll
about
discuss
Alarin.
this
Let's talk about
later.
Alarin then.
Focus, keep on track.
Yes, we have the largest thing to speak about that we haven't even broached yet.
Dun, dun.
Oh shit, what?
The ball? Is
What?
that it?
No, the the cultists.
Cultists.
Did we not have an attack? Just
Yeah, we
last
did.
night?
We did.
Oh,
I have
yeah, it was
no
good
reports so
times.
far. I've gotten fuck all on reporting. I'm sorry. It's been a long day.
Yeah, no, that's also my bad. I've also just been really putting off writing a report.
You speak to Jasper's.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do we know about it?
We have
Nothing
zero
yet.
reports so
That's
far.
Well, might know more if the science team actually had their notes together.
The science team got kidnapped yesterday, alright? I feel bad for Science Society. Science Club
Well,
got
I mean-
beat
So
up.
we just we
If
need
they
to
had their
compile
notes,
the
we could
reports
know
first.
why.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll write mine. I'm sorry.
Yes, if you can write yours. I believe there's a Master File 17 somewhere around here. Somebody's got Master File 17, right? You all should, actually. You just dump it in there. Does Jasper want somebody to do his with him? Does he want to write his?
Wanna help me?
What? You want to help him write, Miss Aurelia? You should have Master File 17. We need to get Maestra, Miles, and Violet. Violet will give hers easily. I think we just have to catch her. Maestra and Miles will be the difficult ones.
That's right. From the attacks, they were yelling about stop your research.
Yes.
Stop your research.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up actually. Somebody said something about someone has recently discovered something really fucking important, relevant to this, but isn't sharing it, so people don't know about it. But that was the whole reason this happened.
So in other words, just the cultists just have to find and kill that one person, and then it's all done with, yes?
We got a cookie.
Didn't specify who. They just said stop your research.
Yes, that something was discovered and it needed to be not shared.
Where are the
or
dogs?
something. I don't remember specifically. It was a bunch of people in town talking about it. I don't remember who said it. I was irritated at the time.
Why did they attack here?
I don't
They're not
know.
the
The
only
lightning
one that
bolts weren't
attacked.
fun though.
No, those hurt like hell. Yes. Some weird, loud, booming noises, and then bolts of lightning.
Did they send people, or was it just attacks from a distance?
There was, I want to say, 3 or 4 of them on the rooftops.
Yes, here
Made it
is the
quite
first
hard.
one.
Yeah, so it was quite hard to engage them.
I just climbed up there and knocked one of them off. It was fine.
From what I could tell,
yeah, Lilia.
our weapons did very little damage to them.
They didn't like it though. They ran.
True.
Actually, in reference to that, someone said something about a necklace. Destroy the necklace and they can be hurt. Don't remember who said that.
I heard that as well. I can't recall the name off the top of my head at the moment.
I'd have to really think about it. I don't remember right now.
No, I don't think it was Dubois.
No, it wasn't him, definitely.
So we need to get more statements first.
Yes.
Compile them
Wait.
together and then go from.
Was it Cassian?
Cassian was here. I would make a point, we don't generally, for incident reports, we try to actually keep them separate so you can have the individual top to bottom. If you take them together, things get really
compile
muddled.
as in
Oh, you mean
into
summarize?
a case file, yes.
Yeah, the case file 17 is... think you have it.
I believe so.
Yeah. I believe you actually have the ability to add documents to file 17 as well. So, I will try and get all incident reports from the victims tonight, as well as incident reports from people who have witnessed the live attacks. Files will be updated probably by tomorrow. At the moment, we don't have much information.
can tell you that a cage was not very fun.
I can't imagine it would be.
What kind of cage? What did it look like?
It was a cage, but there was curtains around it, so I couldn't see the others.
If you had to judge by size, is it like a 6x6, 5x5?
Maybe a 6x6.
Small, but it was
big enough.
tall.
It was tall enough for a person to stand in it, and I could lay in it and have a little bit of extra room.
It's a little bit bigger than a 1x1 if I remember. If they're the same cage.
Do you guys see anything around, like, surrounding wise, like, anything landmark wise, mountains?
That's something I wanted to mention.
What's that?
I was looking around, trying to see what I could see. Yeah, there's no ceiling. I did notice something we're gonna have to look around, get a group maybe. That lava mountain, not sure it's the same one around here, but I wasn't sure of the distance, but I did notice it.
If you saw it, that mountain is almost always north.
Was it hot? Did it feel like a desert? Did it dry heat, moisture, anything like that? Did you?
Not sure. I know it was still daytime. The sky was blue. Just noticed that lava mountain. That was all.
I have a question, and maybe I imagined it in my state yesterday, but has Murky Stone been lightning?
No, I think it has.
I swear I saw the sun in Murky Stone yesterday, and I might have hallucinated it.
I wondered that myself, actually, but chalked it up to maybe I'm just crazy.
I figured that too. It does seem to be getting lighter.
And we have everyone here. There's something I wanted to mention. Could be nothing worth mentioning. Anyone here know the last time there was an eclipse?
Centuries ago?
I don't know. I'm not a star scientist or a moon scientist.
Excuse me a moment.
I'm not particular. Do we have an astronomist?
Science Society.
Are there ways for, I don't know if through history people just guess when the next one is, so is there a way to determine when the next one would be?
We definitely need to talk to Science Club.
Never wrong. Comment?
Perhaps breach contact with Silverfang over the issue. You seem to count moon cycles.
Also, probably be a good idea to contact Violet.
Yeah, Science Society.
Right.
Yes.
Task them on.
Not sure if it will benefit them. Well, perfect time to attack. Problem is, we don't even know where they're at.
Getting people kidnapped. We do whatever we can. All we have right now are hunches and suspicions, and it's all we have to go off of. So,
big flashy lights in the sky.
I think it might be beneficial to look into it further than absolutely.
Exactly. Locks out the sun.
if that's the case, then that means we would only have one opportunity to.
Yeah. Top priority is just finding them first. But like I say, it was just that lava mountain I noticed.
We'll have to get a investigation party out there. see if we can scout around, see if we can find anything. How far do you think off in the distance it was?
Might have a guess if I go near it again.
All I saw was skies. I didn't see any mountains.
Guess that's why the tarps are on the cage then.
I couldn't see the cages next to me unless I crouched down.
I believe you were closer more to the right side to the wall, so you wouldn't been able to see it.
Yeah, I was at the very far right side.
I was in the middle.
I was wall, curtain, and then what was directly in front of me. But when I crouched down, I was able to talk to Violet, so...
Alright.
Something happened while I was there that I'll talk to Gloria about it, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Your breach was someone else's.
Mine.
I understand. We'll get it reported and redacted. We'll get the council unredacted versions as necessary.
So write the unredacted in this master file.
So do you know how to redact with the black lining? Okay. So basically you black line and you like inform people who you're giving the unredacted version to. If you've not been told you have an unredacted version, you don't have an unredacted version.
Hopefully.
Yeah. So just basically you put redacted, black line it, redacted.
Alright.
Most people understand that. A lot of the redacted stuff is sometimes it's not even included. It's just verbal. But I find the black lining is a lot better.
Alright.
If you look at Miss Genevieve's statement, there's redactions in there. You can see what they look like.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. Do we have anything else to discuss?
I don't believe so.
Alright. Are we good to adjourn and go about our days?
Okay, one last thing. Is it acceptable that I post the cases and like open cases in Murkystone to let people know like these are the things that we'd love help investigating on? Please help. Assuming it's not like
I would say
Yeah,
I think
I
it's
don't
fine.
see why not.
Okay, cool. I didn't think it'd be an issue. I throw 17 at everybody, but like this cold case is like I'm never gonna touch again. I'm never gonna touch Miss Lee's death again. If somebody wants to pick it up, they're welcome to it. But I doubt anyone ever will.
Unfortunate.
There's a lot of old ones like that. Like bombings and assassins and all sorts of shit in the cold cases. I'm just die
You
over
gonna
here.
cry into the stairs?
Yep.
The crying stairs?
This is my crying stairs.
Yep, that would have
Alright, are we good to call this meeting done then?
I believe so.
I believe
Alright,
so.
fantastic.
Everyone get out.
And get the fuck out. Get
Please.
this. That's the get the.
Freedom.
What?
Let me open the
Like,
doors.
respectfully, but
I'm
go.
trapped.
Respectfully, get the fuck out.
Oh, that got weird.
What?
Okay. I don't know who's going.
Just gonna wait.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
I don't know what's
I'm trying. I'm trying.
I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna stand here.
Living my best. Making my way
Okay, are you
downtown.
second
Walking
reading?
back.
Oh god.
Okay, it's safe. Go, 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 go.
Repeat that.
I remembered I had to talk to you about something later. Did you want to do that now or later?
Yes, we can return.
Alright.
Whatever Lockhart talked to you about, he's a fucking asshole.
Oh, no, I just had to talk to him about how I'm not being physical with him anymore.
Okay. No, I was talking about how the fucking asshole was like, I have to talk to all these people. Then we all go talk to him, and he doesn't fucking show up. He's like, well, I only need to talk to these people. That's not what you fucking said. So you wasted like 12 people's time, you prick. opinions. I have them.
I had been trying to do that for like 3 days. And finally today we did it, and yeah.
Oh, did the council meeting with the other council get set?
No, you're supposed to let us know.
Adelaide?
I'm gonna go back there and ask.
Get.
I'll go with you.
I gotta find Maze.
council meeting.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, look. Wait, Daddy.
What the fuck is
You have an interview. Listen, I need Melodia and Tanith.
Oh, good.
Melodia,
I actually
Tanith.
need Dr. Tanith to give me a checkup.
Well, then you can do the interview with Mommy.
I just need to change.
Daddy.
I'll be a few minutes.
Wait, did you just say mommy? What the
Listen,
Yeah, she's literally mommy. Hello, yes.
Yeah, I am mommy. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Daddy, meet Mommy.
Yep, Melodia's mommy.
Okay.
So,
I don't
What the
know
fuck is
if
it?
this was
she'd be pissed.
constable area investigation because they're
Something happened?
separate, but you could probably do both.
Yeah, I would do both, yes.
Melodia!
Yes, I'm coming.
Thing whispers back.
I don't
Have
know
fun.
where you want to do this, so Melodia just
know,
yeeting.
honestly.
Because your office is in
Unless you don't want to be so
Blackwood,
physically
and
back.
I mean, we could just go to the location we
or we could
talked earlier
I can loan the penthouse, or they can loan their house, or like any number of places would be acceptable.
You know what?
Just not the street.
Yes.
Sorry. I think we're supposed to go.
What about? I got it. I got
no,
it.
back-
I got it.
Alright.
There's a place. There's an empty room in the hotel on the first floor. I'm gonna not. No. Keep moving. It's fine. This is 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 a wall.
Can we
It's a beautiful wall.
maybe wait? Can I try and wake up my dog?
How do you think she will wake?
Maybe.
Maybe. What? How much time do you need?
Like maximum like 10 minutes.
We could probably do that. This is fine. Definitely didn't see that person in the street. This is fine. It's fine.
Yes, that's also kind of a
That's a later issue.
just yeah, later.
Go get your daughter.
Important stuff.
Go. Grab. Do the thing. We need an office. Security office.
Yeah, we definitely don't have one of those here.
Yeah. There's a. I mean, there is kind of one. We could actually use the jail, I suppose.
Say that one more time, I'm sorry.
We could probably use the jail. That would be acceptable too.
It's right next to the council hall. They'll probably be talking about other council business there, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
So we're waiting for them to come back, or what are we doing?
She's gonna come back. She's gonna go get her daughter, who's the other one who's interviewing directly.
And there are 4 investigations, correct?
They had us reopen Vordo because of the
Why?
threat. Because of Jason Vordo's murder, not the people Vordo murdered. Because Lockhart's issued a war threat because of the condemnation letter.
That's 2 separate things.
Yep, but they wanted to fight. Okay, so this is not about what Vordo did. This is about what was done to Vordo, which was a closed case, right? This was the investigation of Percival and his retinue pulling the man out of prison and murdering him.
Yes.
The council issued a condemnation to the Lockhart, said, hey, that's our citizen, we had an arrest warrant, go fuck yourself, that was rude as shit. It is lighter than that, but that's what they did. The Lockharts came to Lord Grey's manor and literally said, take it down or that's war. So, I logged it under there.
Yes.
It's open until the council deems it closed. We have no further investigation.
Well, yeah, we do.
Yeah, not on that one though.
Well, we have to go to
That's a council to
and
council
talk to
meeting
them.
though, right?
Well,
That's
yeah.
them doing that. So currently open is 17 Red Colt, 22 the murderer's death, 24 Marcus O'Connell's death, 25 which is a farce, 27 I need to confirm to close, and 28 is the demon horse.
What's 27?
27 is the archive incident, which is there's no crimes committed. It was mostly just an inter-house incident. I believe it was like a frenzy or whatnot. So.
All right. Well, I mean, I would say either confirm or close to this.
Yeah.
I haven't talked to you in a couple of days.
No. It happened yesterday. I just need to speak with like Roderick or Jesse to confirm to close the case.
Okay.
Because there's
Well,
nothing
let's
to
just-
pursue on it.
Hmm.
Wasn't Roderick in the council chamber? a minute ago?
Yeah,
Met
but
somebody in town.
I guess I'll go grab him.
Just to get it done with.
Yeah, I don't know. He might have taken off.
Probably
It's fine. It's fine.
And you too?
No, you are not who I'm looking for. Pardon. I think they're here.
Who are you looking for?
I'm looking for Roderick. I need him to confirm I can close the incident from yesterday. That it's like an inter-house incident. So.
Oh, I don't know. I imagine he's probably gone back to his compound.
Yeah, it's not a big deal, right? It's like one of those ones that resulted in a medical report. I had to open a case because of that, but I just need them to confirm they're not pressing charges or anything like that.
Okay.
So, but that's fine.
Alright. Okay.
Mhm.
Like 3 seconds, but yeah.
Hello.
Pardon.
I got shy. I was showing so much skin.
Any of these are the people I need. I'm gonna press my face really aggressively against the glass and look. I don't see any of the people I need. They must not be here. Why did the video pause? Boo. Did you find her?
I think she's trying to host.
She's
but,
trying. Yeah, it's all bullshit. Roderick's
yeah,
gone
it
back.
Or might not be. So, suppose at least.
Listen, you two are
About
practically
one
a
ton?
singular entity.
We
Sorry.
are.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that way, but they're practically a single entity. What are you doing, Uncle? Sneaky
Right,
snake.
Maddie?
Sneaky snake.
Freaking out.
This would actually be a really good, like, place to gather people with something that's like, I don't know. Anyways, Daddy, go. This is Miss Melodia Volkov, mistress of the household. Hello? Is that-
Hello?
Not this door. Different door.
Ah.
All right. So, this is in regards to both yourself, Melodia, and Tanith, correct? Just want to make
Hello.
sure I'm on the right same page. Yes.
It's never gonna happen if we don't
Alright,
schedule it,
wonderful.
Jasper. When do you want to talk?
So, at this point in time, what kind of experience do you have in investigating
Go ahead, Brennan.
acts of criminal intent and activity?
I was gonna say maybe we could go elsewhere.
We need to
Oh.
do this in private.
Of course, wherever.
Use the council being done.
They're
Sure, that
asking.
works.
Melodia is asking.
I'm asking what kind of experience do you have? Just gotta get a baseline of where you're at, what you know.
Fair enough. Well, before, any of this, my families are blood hunters. So we
Are you scooping me?
tracking people
Can I scoop you?
and dispatching people.
You see, shiveries.
Making sure that, you know,
You're right about.
we act on something that's good as well. So, investigation, I've done that before. I'm quite good at disguising. And not be recognized because I can do so many voices.
That's fair. How would you handle a situation where Party A walks up to Party B, stabs them with a knife in the middle of an open field, walks away, and there is no one around as witnesses to try and corroborate the crime? How would you go about finding out what Party A did?
Well, there is many things you can do. I found that if you talk to people and you're neutral would be the term, I guess. You give something that could be taken as like both could be taken as intimidating if you have a certain context, but could also be taken as not if you don't have certain context. You can gauge just seeing the reaction of the person. I did that myself not too long ago, and it told me everything I needed to know.
I see.
Sorry, I don't like that person being here. Not if my daughter's gonna wake up.
Which person are you talking about? We are inside a closed building with brick walls. People cannot fucking hear us.
That's Dark Asha. There were just a few issues. Important issues.
We're gonna not even talk about those issues at the moment. We're gonna continue with this.
I'm just I don't know if she's waking up, but if she's security concern.
Alright, well,
I can go wait for her if you like.
Please, I would like that.
I'm sorry, I'm misunderstanding. What exactly?
I guess I won't be doing that again anytime soon.
Tanith, you are being summoned.
Right.
Apologies, Dr. Alva.
Are you, Gloria?
I'm alright.
No, I said, are you sorry?
I do not have time for this, Miss Tanith, if you would.
Right. We can talk soon.
Sure.
In terms of gathering evidence, trying to find out what happened, things of that
This is an interview for the
Lots
Constabulary.
to the scene, there's a bunch of blood everywhere.
If you would step
So-
inside.
That's everything.
So we don't know exactly who.
Everything okay?
So we absolutely don't know anything about that person. Who did it?
As of this point.
Go ahead and go inside.
Well, there has to be a clue somewhere.
Hello. Welcome to the party. How are you?
Hello, Lord Silas Blackwood. Doing alright, I suppose.
Glad to hear it. Just kind of running through some questions on how Melodia here and yourself would kind of go into a crime scene situation and figure out how to progress and find out what exactly happened. So, just to kind of catch you up to speed. The proposed situation I'd given was someone stabbed someone in the field with a knife. The knife is left. The individual flees the scene. What kind of things would you look for at such a scene to allow you to be able to
Side. She's in town, and she's not at me. She's immediately trying to pick a fight with me, and I don't know what to do about it.
Stay out of sight.
I'm ready to throttle her.
Don't do anything you'll regret.
Yes, I know. Just want them to finish the interview, and then they can be whatever.
Go inside with your father.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll keep an eye out.
Hey, how'd it go? Well, it's not, it's quite hard to see and detect. Well, guess who it belongs to. If it's something like white, it could narrow the person down.
Could have came from any number of individuals, but yes, it could be helpful in figuring out what kind of group of individuals you're looking for.
To add to tracks, see if there are multiple sets or just one.
Yes, how many people there is?
How many sets of footprints there are, where they're coming from. So, how many came into the scene, how many left, whether they were high heels or were they boots of some sort. That type of thing is evidence we would be looking for, you know what I mean? Try and figure out
of course.
the size of the individual, what they might have been wearing that could be indicative of that person. And kind of going from there. That makes sense?
Blood. Would also help.
Agreed. If someone's getting stabbed, there's going to be a lot of blood.
Yes. Well, if there's some blood that is not tasting exactly the same as the blood of the victim, then that could also be sort of useful.
It can be. Depends.
Not to mention if the attacker is wounded at all during a scuffle, then you could, if you're lucky, find the blood trail.
Also, not exactly something that will lead to the person per se, but an indication who was attacked. If it's someone that I know that can fight, then that means that the person that did the stabbing was probably a very good fighter.
A good fighter or a good friend, if they were able to get close enough to stab them once and bring that person down, sure.
Yes, or a good friend. That's true.
No signs of a scuffle is just as much of an important thing to note as signs of a scuffle.
Agreed.
Yes.
Alright. I appreciate your answers, thank you. Talk to me about how you would go about apprehending an individual that is a suspect in an investigation.
Well, hopefully without getting too much attention to myself and them, because well, it's just bad practice, I think, to just come and go out in front of everybody and say, you're under arrest. It can, well,
It can
create
get a bit
problems.
messy. Yeah.
So, take them aside and,
Okay.
I don't know how you do it, but back home we tell them they're right. And that they should strongly encourage them to come quietly.
That's fair.
If that doesn't work, then there might be a need for a fight, which should be done with the intention to wound less as possible.
Agreed. Not kill them, but get them to stop resisting the arrest, so to speak.
Yes, which we are very much capable of.
Fair. I appreciate that.
One thing I'd take into consideration is if they're openly hostile or if they're more amenable.
Yes, if they are openly hostile, then that can be a very good thing to note for later.
Very true. Lay a note down in the report as well.
Yes, always note everything in the reports.
Great. Alright. I have another question here. You see another individual doing something that is, not following the law, that as a member of this, I guess you would call it a police force, how would you go about, reporting that individual, or would you report them at all?
So a member of the constabulary is breaking the law, yes?
Yes. And who would you report them to?
I believe if it's not Miss Blackwood, which I don't think she would anyway.
Just giving a hypothetical, it could be anyone, but...
Yes, I
I'm
would
a
go
good
to
example.
somebody.
I did it. I stabbed somebody.
Then I would probably go to you, my love.
Agreed. Thank you.
Yes. The next highest level of authority, either the council or, well, Dame Gloria here, if it is not herself. You, if it is.
Agreed. Fair. For future, I would say for such things that are investigations and things of that nature, or if someone is doing something they shouldn't be, before going to the council, I'd appreciate it being brought to my attention first. And if it is needed to be brought towards the council, then I will do so. Is that fair?
Yes, that is.
All right.
I would say myself that I prefer it like this than the opposite.
Agreed. Getting too many people involved in a situation can cause it to get muddled and cause things to be blown out of proportions with the opinions. Gathering all the evidence first, talking to the people that are in charge, and if they need to be brought to the council, then at that point, then they can be.
Yes, I agree.
Alrighty. I think as of this point, that's probably all the questions I have. I don't want to take up too much more of your time, but judging by the answers you both have given, I'm going to say welcome aboard. I appreciate you all coming around. And do you have any questions or comments or concerns, please do let myself or Gloria know. And if Gloria, if you do go to Gloria, I'm hoping that she will let me know at the time.
Of course.
As of right now, we are looking into getting us some uniforms. I'm working with Maestra and her clothing shop or something along those lines to help with that.
What color did you go
See how
with?
it goes. Not sure yet. I kind of left it up to them, but I gave them
Oh god. No, you gotta tell her a color, otherwise it's gonna be fucking pink.
a general idea of darker, more
Red and blue.
colors, such as blues, reds, blacks, the type of thing.
Red and blue, and then we yell on the top of our lung.
Maybe. But for now, the jail we have in Grimwood is up by the courthouse, as I'm sure you both know. That is where we bring most of our prisoners that we apprehend at the time. Do you have any questions whether or not they should be apprehended for what's going on, or something along those lines? Myself, no, if I'm not around. have a conversation with Gloria, and I'll be brought up to speed as soon as I am able to be around to assist in that.
Of course.
I am going to be restructuring the case log and requiring probably signators. So I will send you a thing. You're going to need to send me a signator. 17 will still be public.
Fair enough. Do I have all of the case logs I know?
You do, but I'm going to put it so it's a signator now. So you can't just like hand out the full case log. You do, but it's going to change in like 2 minutes.
Alright, well, whenever that's finished, let me know. We'll figure it out. Alright?
Alright.
But, as of this time, there may be some, upcoming conversations with people that are involved with this. Kind of go over a few things and how we handle certain situations within the city, as well as investigations outside of the city, and obtaining permissions and things of that nature with council members or other individuals. Fair?
Right. Yes.
Alrighty. As of this time, you guys are free to head out. We'll try and get you some more information as we go. There should be a notice board within the constabulary building that should give updates as we need. Just make sure to check that every once in a while for me, alright?
Thank you.
Alright,
And again, if you require any help, as welcome as your service.
I appreciate it. I will let you know if I do need anything. And I might start handing out specific cases to individuals to look into. Just so you have your own things to work on until the resolution, and at which point you'll get another one and go from there. Alright?
Sounds good.
Alrighty. You're all free to go. Thank you.
Thank you.
I think if you have any specific cases, they might be shared, but everything, like the full case log, will require signators. So I need you to give me your signators.
Yes, I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah. But everything else, you can check in the incident log. If you need to log a new case, you put it in the incident log, give it the next number, then make a folder for it. Alright? And then you just start logging.
Go from there.
Understood. All right.
That wasn't too nerve-wracking, was it?
No,
not really.
It was perfect.
Alright, good. Glad to hear it.
Yes, that was better than expected.
Better than expected, huh? I'll take it.
Yes. Well, that was
Yes, I'm sorry I
interesting.
woke you up. I'm sorry I woke you up so fast. But
Sorry, it figured you wanted to be
Important.
involved.
No. Yes, that was. That's not what I'm referring to. I'm referring to what I walked out of the house to.
I'm so sorry! I'm sorry. What is that? You have no pants on. And you are a man, even though you might not be a man, so I don't know if you maybe need to, like, fluff yourself or something, but you should probably do that, because right now you are a naked man. You are hallucinating something. This person needs to go in that building, fluff themselves, and then come back out, because currently you're a naked man.
Perhaps they can't hear you either.
That's a glitch. So anytime you see something like that, that's 100% the fucking glitch. And that's a glitch that shifters get.
Where'd your father get off to?
I don't fucking know. Welcome to the constabulary. Constabulary, where we don't stab people, but you know.
just sometimes.
Just sometimes. Yep. We need to get
Since
incident
I
reports.
have you here, I need a checkup. Just to make sure
Hey!
I am okay.
I need your signature. Give me your signature.
For what?
Otherwise, you've lost access to the case log.
That you're okay? Oh yes, that you're okay.
Yeah, yeah. Listen, hi, Raven, sir.
There you are.
Thank you. Yay, you're not a naked man now. Huzzah!
Is my voice working now?
Yes, there you go.
Yes.
Congratulations, not a naked man. We didn't
That
see
is the
anything.
second time.
It happens sometimes when you have to like fix your hair. It's very specific to people who have really wild fur on their head. So, we didn't see anything. If anybody ever tells you that, just tell them you didn't see anything.
Anyway, does any one of you know a John?
Hello.
I don't know.
Evening.
Actually, I owe Crit.
John lives somewhere near Grimwood.
I owe Crit a
He's
doodle.
He left a letter in my box talking about 2 white wolves. Not entirely sure what's about, and he gave anything for me to really follow.
I want a white wolf.
I know of a John, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
It's a love triangle.
Do you know where he lives so I can leave a note for him?
I think he lives here in Grimwood. I heard him trying to get citizenship one day, which reminds me, there's a lady in the graveyard that is trying to get citizenship in the town, if any of you can do that. Apparently, she used to be your doctor, Gloria?
Nope,
What?
not fucking doing it. Not fucking doing it. I'm not a citizen here. I'm not involved. I'm
Technically, we're not citizens yet, so...
Yeah.
Someone
even
else
if you
can do
were
it.
citizens yet, you already
Yep.
aren't the
Nope.
ones that handle that. That's the
Mhm.
council.
Yep, that's the council.
Yep. You would need to speak with one of the council members.
Gloria, what did you do to this woman?
That is,
No contact, no question. No
yes.
questions. It's redacted.
Okay.
Would you like me to go possibly find someone? Calm someone down? Beat the shit out of someone?
Well, Samuel's talking to her in the graveyard right now. I just was looking for someone that could help. Yes.
I mean, I guess I can knock on Sebastian's door.
No,
yeah,
No, you're not going.
And I just have to tell him where she is.
Oh, I'm sure he
I'm
would
not
love
getting
that.
used to that.
I'm
not
out of
gonna
the
get
loop, aren't
involved
I?
with that.
Yeah, yep. Very out of the
me.
loop on that one.
Let's
Fine, yeah. Wake him up. Wake him up. I'm sure he'll be glad to see her. It's fine.
Let's loop her. Let's go.
It's fine.
Let me go find a council member.
Celeste was up
we
at
need
the.
to we need to check on you.
Celeste was up at the council hall, so you could definitely get her.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Yay.
We'll do a book of Nod. Right, I'm just gonna go pray about it. Fuck, I don't know.
I'm gonna go
Doing
take
it.
myself
It's fine.
stupid
It's fine.
here in a minute.
It's fine. We have to go get incident reports, Uncle. We need Miles, Violets, and Maestras. Yep. Who wants who? Let's go to Silverfang. Get some incident reports.
Sure.
Quick question? Not
Yes, ma'am.
really. Just what?
Yeah, I'm going
I
the wrong
do
way.
have to go fetch my husband. What should I tell her?
I said I'd tell you.
We're working on it. We'll find someone real
Okay,
quick. We'll go the right way.
Oh, yep, I don't know. Something. This is fine. Yep.
Okay.
Constabulary does not have the ability to, constabulary does not have the ability to give keys, so looking for counsel.
Okay. Well, you're heading right toward her, so.
Yep, slowly. The Book of Nod. Let's read something from the Book of Nod. Zalia's Tale. Let me tell the tale of Zalal, the first love of Cain, the first wife of Cain, the sweetest blood, the softest skin, the clearest eyes. Alone in Cain's newest child as did Cain desire her, and she was not mindful of his desire, turning away from him, not gifts, not sacrifices, not perfumes, not doves, not beautiful dancers, not singers, not oxen, not scriptures, not beautiful clothes, nothing would turn Zahil's heart from stone to sweet fruit. So Cain pulled at his beard and tore at his hair and took to roaming the wilderness at night, thinking of her, burning for her. And one night Cain came upon an old crone singing to the moon. Cain said to the crone, "Why do you sing so?" And the crone replied, "Because I yearn for what I cannot have." And Cain said to the crone, "I yearn also. What can one do?" The crone smiled and said, "Drink of my blood this night, Cain, father of kindred, and return tomorrow night. Then I will tell you the wisdom of the moon." Cain drank the crone's bare neck and departed. The next night Cain found the crone sleeping under a rock. "Wake up, crone," Cain said. "I have returned." The crone opened one eye and said, "I have dreamed of a solution for you. Drink once more of me, and then return the next night. Bring the bowl of clay, a sharp knife, and you will have your answer." Here, I will show you pictures. Once again Cain took blood from the crone, who immediately fell back into a deep slumber. When Cain returned the next night, the crone looked up at him and smiled. "Greetings, lord of the beast," the crone said. "I have wisdom you seek. Take some of my blood into the bowl you have, and mix these berries and seeds and herbs, and drink deep of the elixir. You will be irresistible, you will be potent, you will be masterful, you will be ardent, you will be glowing. The heart of Zahil will melt like the snow in spring." And so Cain drank from the crow's elixir, because he was so in love with Zahil, and he desired her love in return. And the crone laughed aloud. She had tricked him, she had trapped him. Second. There we go. Cain was angry beyond compare. Cain reached out with his powers to rend the crone apart with his strength. The crone cackled, "Do not," and Cain could do nothing against her. The crone chuckled and said, "Love me," and Cain could do nothing but stare into her ancient eyes, desire her leathery skin. The crone laughed and said, "Make me immortal," and Cain embraced her. She crackled again, laughing with pure ecstasy of the embrace, for it did not pain her. "I have made you powerful, Cain of Enoch, Cain of Nod, but you will forever be bound to me. I have made you master of all, but you will never forget me. Your blood, potent as it is now, will bond those who drink it, as you did once a night for 3 nights. You will be master. They will be your thrall, as you are mine. For though Zahil will love you as you wanted, you will love me forever. Go and claim your lovely bride. I will wait for you in the darkest place where I brew my potions for your health." And so Cain, heavy-hearted, returned to Enoch, and each night for 3 nights Zahil drank from her sire, though she did not know it, and on the 3rd night Cain announced he would marry Zahil, his sweetest child, and she agreed. And that's the story of Zahil, which is just a lovely story.
I don't think I need that much room.
Please, do come inside.
Thank you.
You are invited.
Yeah. Splendid.
Don't mind the cats, they're Verona's. She lets them have the run of the house. And...
I'm pretty happy with the outcome. With getting the archivists and the rest of them formally folded into Grimwood, I'm pretty happy with that outcome. And us too.
With kindness.
Yeah, well, there's also, pointing out that they were saying their own god's name wrong. Oh, is that Gloria? Gloria! You're alive!
What? Why wouldn't I be alive?
I have been told from range of you tripped and, broke something to you're, on death's door, and I have been trying to track you down.
I last saw her lying under a rose bush.
Yes, I was a tree. I became one with trees.
Well, I was all worried, so I was like, I brought you something for, your bedside.
What?
Black Lotus flower. It's beautiful and deadly, just like Gloria.
Spectre, you are such a tease and a flirt.
Thank you.
No, and I did a thing that's certainly going to backfire. Come check it out.
Oh, wonderful.
Yep. Don't worry. You might as well start the incident report.
Listen,
right,
I have formal staff now. It's great. I have formal staff. Renaming of the cultist.
Spicy more people. Say, yes. I dare them to take me. I'm just going to be like mommy voicing them to death. Are you yourself? You're getting enough stuff? Are you eating your vegetables?
I'm going to post the official case log so people can fucking get involved if they want to. This investigation list is already out of date. Wonderful. Cool.
Yay.
Yay.
What do we call my my incident report? Voktu's mouth.
Voktu
cashing
gets
checks.
listen, you just get put on incident 17 again.
All right.
Case 17. additional statement from Voktu per case 17. It's fine. It's fine.
Well, I mean, we don't know what to call them, and everyone just keeps calling them the cultists.
I always
which is
call
all ominous. Spicy mole people.
The Red Cult. That's what I've been referring to them as. Sol Invictus and Helios Cult is a lot.
Well, why?
Colors.
You know what? If they're being dicks, let's give them a dick name.
Listen, that is non-descriptive. You have to be descriptive.
Spicy mole people. Well, as long as everybody knows what it is, that's how colloquialisms work.
Spicy mole people or asshats, either way.
This is a wonderful set of cases. It's fine. I'm just gonna dram this up and post this. Everybody wants to be a fucking investigator. Yeah, listen, we need help with murder cases. Murder! Can't just close the fucking case. I was like, formally, can we close this case? They're like, nope, can't close it. Can't be done.
Huh.
Was there someone murdered? Other people murdered? I don't know anymore. Is this I don't know. Keeping my mouth shut. I don't want to get in trouble.
No, Marcus's case is still open. I guess I should probably relabel this before I put it on the
Love
board.
of all that's God.
What?
I was told the idiot brought the letter to you, but that's fine.
What? Yes, your fucking character witness statement of the main suspect, fuck too.
Yes, and I wrote it in a way that I knew he would bring it to you.
Listen, I don't.
Because he can't help himself.
Character witness statements don't do fuck all. Again, I fucking listen.
If the one that brought the letter, if you talk about it like it's a joke, he will take credit for it, as he has taken credit to numerous people.
I don't understand what you're saying.
If one brought a letter, at least he claimed he took the letter to you or showed you. I wrote it knowing that he would. And wrote it that way because it was my assumption that that was the one that did it, and he admitted to it.
He didn't admit to it.
Not to you.
Listen, I just need fucking actual factual fucking evidence. Not hearsay and commentary and words of a dead man.
Is it hearsay when he freaking...
You go before a fucking council and state this?
He'll do it himself, and he almost did, but then the cultists freaking started attacking. You know what a pain in the ass that is? You convince someone to do the right thing and turn themselves in, and the cultists start being dick.
Oh!
You know who killed Marcus?
I have a very good theory.
I need to know. Who murdered my family?
Yes, well, you will know when we have enough evidence to bring someone to justice. So until then, I'm sorry.
Yes, I know. I understand there is due process. It's just a pain in my fucking neck. Waiting for something.
Ask your adopted father.
Hi, baby. You're the baby.
Oh, it would just be easier if I could just give goddamn names. All right, well.
If you want to take me somewhere and tell me, you can.
No, I
promise I
can't.
won't.
That's the trouble. His Vaktu's agreement with the spirits, I would try, but then it would just come out as gibberish. Very few things I can actually say straightforward.
Is it someone I am acquainted with? A yes or no? A grunt yes.
Doubt it.
Two grunts no.
Honestly, ask your adopted father. He knows.
He won't tell me, you know that.
Can I have you? Auntie Tim? We're gonna go tell Auntie Tim it's bedtime? Listen, child. Miss Bean, come here, Miss Bean. Oh, the Bean. Oh, my little Bean. Can I put you in the bed with the bauble? Can I put you in the bed with the Tonka truck? Can I put you in the bed with the Tonka truck? Can I put you in the bed with the Tonka truck? No. Uncle Timothy, give us a hug. Smushed. We're not. You guys smushed it. You ready to go to bed?
No. Where's my hug?
Here, Daddy. Here's your baby. Hey. The worst.
I guess at this point, just
Listen, there's a whole dog down there.
I'll just be careful when I slide.
There's a whole dog down there. Do you want to go down with the doggy? Come on, let's go down with the doggy.
Taking her down, Jazz, or am I?
I can if you want, but then you're putting her to bed tomorrow.
Tonka.
Aren't I already?
Hey, Misty. This is not.
Well, technically.
Give her a hug.
Today doesn't count.
Hey. Hey. Give your.
Oh, we didn't do it together.
Cuz. Come here, baby girl. Hey. Nope. Okay, you can sell them. Yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Tonka. We're gonna go. Bubba. But there's a Tonka down here. You know that? There's a Tonka down here. What? Yeah. I'm just putting her in there, and we'll see if she stays. Look, there's a Tonka in the bed. You wanna go cuddle him? No, Misty, come here, baby girl. Get in the bed. Hop in bed. Yep. Misty, can you hop in bed? No, it's not playtime. It's not playtime. But there's a Tonka in the bed. Do you want to get under this one? Yeah, here you go. He's here with you. He's your bestie. Alright? You good, honey bunny? You lay down? Bao Bao won't stay. Come on, Bao Bao. Say night-night, Bao Bao. Come on. Bowser. Come on. Bowser. You're okay, look. You cannot have both dogs, baby girl. I don't know what to... I love you. I don't know if screaming is better than thunder, but... Tonka won't leave. That is his bedroom. That is. I don't know if the screaming's better than the thunder, but he lives there now. This is my life now. Bowser was like, I can kiss you, and I'm like, Bowser, you're not gonna stay in here, don't even.
Bowser's just like, watch me, and then it happens, and he's like, I'm out. Did you plug in the light?
I had to leave the door cracked because there's a Tonka in there, but that dog is like, this is my life now.
He readjusted so he can continue to sleep at her feet.
Tonka?
Yes.
You got a baby cam down there?
Yes.
Brought over the baby cam that we have.
Oh, that's so cute.
Because her mom gave us a new one
That's
that
so.
had 2 cameras.
It's so cute.
She's sort of fit, and he's just laying on her feet.
This is my emotional support dog.
He didn't sleep at all yesterday.
I didn't sleep last night.
That's it.
Every time I try to sleep, stuff rolls around in my brain, so I can't fall asleep.
She hasn't rolled out of bed though. She's just kind of wailing.
No, she's just wailing like where she is, and Tonka.
Never tried reading fanfics until you can't take it anymore.
I tried my normal stuff.
But we'll just
Turn
play.
TV off.
I'm down to
Have you
quit
tried
and
warm
pick
milk?
the new game after she comes out. She wants to.
No.
5,
My
6.
stomach's a little.
She's petting you.
Guess who has the mulligan? You just need to use this.
She calmed down.
No.
Well, she like petted him, and then it was like, yeah. I would have let you stay in there, but you wouldn't have stayed. You would have just molested the child.
She never got this.
You have so much drool on you.
So much kissy.
So much kissy puppy. You're a kissy puppy. Sorry about that. Did I miss?
How do you think that went, Gloria?
Which bit? What now?
Hi.
Are you talking about the Volkovs?
Well, just the conversation with the council.
I am actually rather pleased with the result. Are you? I'm rather pleased with the result. Are you?
I am, yeah.
I think that will solve a lot of the issues. Yay, with formal citizens as soon as that gets done.
I think it'll go a long way, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know what's happening.
What do you mean you don't know what's happening?
It's just the whole cult thing and 3 murders and, well, the 3 deaths. We'll always refer to it as a death, I guess. I put the case log up on the board if anyone is interested.
Yeah, I put up the notice board in the building, and put a little note there for everyone to see. And I'll post cases there as we go, and we can keep an account of them.
Where? Where did you do this?
The constabulary building. Just to see, just a coordination of where people are working on new cases, posting the information so we can file them away type of deal.
Yeah.
This is a centralization for things, and then if there's cases we need to keep on the privately investigating or whatever, we can file them.
Yeah, the way I've done it is the registered constabulary would have access to the full case log. I give cases out individually to people if they're like investigating things, like the demon horse. Like, I don't give a shit about the demon horse, but people do, so I've given that case log to the people who care.
That's fair.
Same thing with like the chupacabra. Probably could be closed, but you know, some people are interested in it, so it's fine.
It's fine. If they want to investigate, they can investigate.
Yes. Chupacabra incident, archive incident, demon horse. Death of Jason Vordo, death of Marcus O'Connell Zolaria child, red cult attack, death of Peggy Lee, cathedral bombing, assassination attempt. Like, I've left 3 cold cases. There's more cold cases than that, but not ones I would post publicly.
That's fair. I think after a certain period of time, no one works on them or they're not getting anywhere. We should.
Yeah.
Either.
Yeah, a lot of them are, like, a lot of these are old and closed and they're done with, right? So.
No.
But yeah, I'm gonna go and see if I can get some witness statements.
Alright.
You alright, Father?
No, but I'm holding it together so far.
Whispers should probably be formally interviewed, assuming the man doesn't die tomorrow. But
see how tomorrow goes. We'll consider an interview.
Yeah, I'll see if he wants to do it. He is really bad about writing reports, though. That's a big thing about formal constabulary. Is he got to fucking write a report?
People don't like doing that stuff too much, I know.
Yeah, well, you don't do it. You don't get access to case logs, so. Which a lot of people like. I would like the case log. I'm like, were you going to file a report? No? Fuck off.
Give us more information in regards to it, I don't know.
Yeah. That's pretty much how it goes. Speaking of
the devil, and he shall appear.
Did you want to formally apply for the constabulary, Mr. Whispers? Or were you just content to just be nosy?
Would you like me to be?
Well,
that's your choice, not mine. Go through an interview process and then go from there.
The benefits being that you're part of the militant force of Grimwood, as well as full access to all case logs. But you have to file a fucking report occasionally, Whispers.
Understood.
So that's on you if you want to do it. If you don't want to write something, don't do it.
Can I write with crayons?
as long as you file it into the log reports. I don't care if you write in fucking finger paint.
I do, God. Reading that's a nightmare.
It's gonna be a long report.
12
74 pages later.
He's got like 3 words on each page.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll do that. That's
Right. Then you'll need to do an interview with Lord Silas, and then probably get all of the papers, for the residency switched around, which is gonna be a nightmare.
yeah. Once that's what I'm gonna go meet with my family with right now. I think discussing it.
Yeah, so I have an incident 27 from yesterday, the archive incident, which is all the not cultist shit. If you could just confirm if we can close that, unless there's something else we need to actually look into, or someone wants to press charges.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, I figure probably not. Like, unless they want to record stuff, I just have a medical report, that's all. So.
Okay. This is the medical report on Nimue.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I know there's like 900 other things that happened yesterday, but like, nobody wants to press charges. There was no crimes, and everybody's okay.
I think they might just injured herself from trying to jump off the.
Ledge. The amount of insanity that was yesterday. I think there's nothing really needs to be followed up. It's just a reported a mental incident, right?
Yes.
So just confirm that.
I was not prepared when I came through those doors for what I was hearing.
Yeah, just ask them if they want us to keep the case open. That's basically Incident 27's about all the things that happened at the archive yesterday. If not, we'll close it.
Alright. Yeah, I'll ask them, but I'm pretty sure it'll be closed, so.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to keep it open.
Yeah, absolutely. Me and Jasper will be going later to investigate Molten Mountain and around the surrounding areas and see if we can find where these individuals were holding these other ones.
Alright. Good plan.
And I'll make a full report on it.
Amazing.
Thank you.
Yay.
Okay. I even got a book.
You even got a
book.
Wow.
I could write it all down.
Yep. Alright, have fun on your whatever this is.
Right.
Taking incident reports with the councilwoman. Ooh, the scandal.
Sorry. Is that what that is?
That's everything's an incident report.
Everything.
Get the fuck out of here. Alright. What are you on to off to, Father?
Honestly, I don't know.
Do you want to go to Silver Fang with me and get incidents? Yeah.
What incidents? Which ones?
Specifically Maestras and Miles.
Alright, let's do it. Let's go.
Cool. Silver Fang. Crazy Seth. I have no idea where everybody is. That's a really fucking bright light. Ugh.
Alright. It's incredibly bright.
Stupidly bright.
I don't know how to feel about it.
I don't either.
There's information in here.
Huh?
curious if Mace was even here.
I mean, this would be where I would look.
No, I know. There's a bird pecking at their mailbox. Or was.
Ymir's
No idea
Jaw fortified area. Anyone to report? What is Ymir's Jaw?
I'm sure.
The main gate, top of a waterfall. They will also keep an eye out. It says it was by Mortis Velox. If we don't find anyone, we can go look at that.
Alright.
I can't unsee
What
what
happened?
What?
My poor brain. As if it wasn't already mashed enough as it is already.
I think there's more coming in.
It's not my fault.
You know, you had this wonderful story game. We're going to play it again. Come on. Welcome, welcome. No.
I'm here on
Hi, Daddy
business,
Silas.
unfortunately.
You are highly inappropriate dressed. Hello, both of you.
Yes, here for business purposes. Not pleasure, sorry.
Business can be in your pajamas.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, this is a pajama party. This is a relaxed event.
I
And
tried, Silas. I was gonna try.
I'm going to have to demand.
Come on, quick, everyone jump on Gloria and start ripping her plates.
You do not do that. Yes,
Do not do that.
Oh.
Not with.
Yeah, don't force people over.
No, do not do
See,
that. Even without
now
Daddy
it's either
Silas
going to
here.
be a silly hat or the pajamas. It's your choice.
I just want your incident report, Maester.
Yes, and I would like one day where the insanity waits outside the door.
I'm.
Alright,
That's a
I'll wait
little
out here.
rude.
Sorry.
Right?
Wow, that was interesting. The way to put it.
All right.
Also, I
now,
need
which one of you am I
LeBlancs.
abusing?
Which one are you
of am I
abusing?
abusing?
What do you mean
Oh,
you're abusing?
yes, I'm making abusing. Would you like to see? Come, please. This is Father Kate's wonderful ensemble. He is so far the bravest man I have ever met.
Yeah. Hello. First
listen.
time meeting you. Pleasure.
Last time I took
Gloria.
off my armor, I got stabbed, so I'm gonna not do that.
So you're volunteering your father? Are you being volunteered? sir?
No. Oh, no.
Daddy, no.
Then I guess you're volunteering her?
I don't.
That
What
is
am
the
I
boss
being?
of South.
I'm not in this. You're on your own, guys.
What? I don't
I got
understand the
get wrangled
question.
into it, too.
I don't
I can't
understand
help
the
you.
question.
I
You don't
can't help
understand the
you. I'm
assignment?
I
sorry.
don't understand the assignment. What's the question?
One of you, if you want in this building right now, one of you is going to end up in pajama.
Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs?
Mia Horminoy.
What is you
Are you
Right.
I'm
So
doing it. I need that.
I
accessory.
just want
Let me see
your
what
report.
What do you mean accessories? It's just the PJs, right?
Alright,
Let's see.
are you
There's
brave
something
enough?
nice that might.
Are you bold enough? Is it safe?
I just want the report. I just want the report.
Is it like a sleeping blind thingy you put over your eyes?
And right here we have a
Ooh,
fun
I mean,
ensemble.
if you want one of those.
Check out
Oh,
these
whatever.
curves on this.
Curves on the mannequin?
What?
Yeah, mannequin, yeah. What we have here is a masterpiece, to be worn by only the finest of people. Will you join us and take up this quest?
What is happening?
You shall not pass otherwise.
I
Anyway,
don't
you
want to
have
pass, I
your
just want the report!
So tiny.
Nobody
report
gets
comes with the
anything.
caveat that you must
You
partake
cannot
in
give a
job.
report in this many wacky people. Anyways, I can come back later.
No. There is food, there is drink, there is laughter. And Sir Blackwood, when was the last time you laughed? When was the last time you relaxed? Hmm?
She's doing a thing.
I'm trying to think. Hold on.
You
If you
never
have
have
to
to
think,
do
it's
anything.
been a while, but
Listen.
I summon the caca.
What is
I
happening?
summon the caca.
Oh, Daddy, I'm scared.
It's
What
not
is happening?
I'm so I don't like this. This is not what I wanted.
How did
What
I
was
get
it?
you? What are you licking?
I don't know what to do here. Silas, what do I do? Silas,
I don't know. What do you do?
Adelaide, are you in distress?
Adelaide!
As a government official of Grimwood, are you in distress?
Lady Gloria, Lady Gloria,
I mean, technically no, but at the same time.
it's time to let your armor down and come and have a relaxing, non-work related time. All right, come on.
That is definitely the indication of scooping. It's a scooping
Yeah, pretty much.
indication.
Alright, hold on. I got you.
The scooping indication.
No worries.
It's fine.
Good
You
job.
have.
Congratulations.
We'll trade one governmental official for another. It's fine. Bye.
Honestly, it's fine.
a government official.
She's Adelaide's a government official. It's fine. It's fine.
We'll bring her back.
We return later.
When did
Adelaide's a government official.
I have been kidnapped by
a
very
she
large
rang
man.
This was a switch. You're.
I'm sorry.
This is Adelaide. Adelaide, you're a hostage. This was a hostage trade. We just wanted to take the red cult report. That's all.
Yeah.
This is what are we doing?
I don't know. You said the up. You made the
That's
uppies.
how I wanted to end up.
You put yourself.
Mister! What the hell?
Climbing over my. That's not on me.
I don't know. Where would you like to take your report, Miss Maestra?
Oh my goodness. Put her back. Get her really normal.
She did that.
I
did not
just want to
this-
get down. This is a really nice car.
How many drugs is she on?
None.
Yes. No. Wait. I'm not certain.
Yes. No.
This
Maybe.
is fine. This is fine. Where can we take an incident report?
And it was bubbly. I like the bubbles. The bubbles are very
Uh,
nice.
Oh my god.
Interesting.
There's definitely.
Apparently,
Swear.
the hostage
Let's
situation.
fucking
The hostage
take this damn
situation did not work well.
Or
Alright, where can we take that?
Such a good fellow he is. Isn't he sweet?
in the fuck?
I don't know.
Would you feel better if I took her? Cause
Are you going to
I don't
take
know
the
if-
report, Adelaide?
no, but she's petting his hair and it's
Yep.
a little weird.
He's got nice hair. What's your problem?
I'm amazed that this woman who loves to fucking write and loves to talk has not written
It's
this down
Daddy
already.
Silas and it's weird.
Do you know that's my daddy? No.
He's a nice fellow. What is your problem? The man has not had a break in how long? And now you sit here and force him to work. You'd be ashamed
I
of
asked if
yourself.
he
You're-
wanted to. Work is a passion.
He kind of volunteered for coming with me earlier.
Much, yeah. I'm kind of here now.
Yeah.
So basically what you're saying is you have a terrible, terrible daughter who absconded with you from a lovely evening with a bunch of people who would make you laugh and enjoy their company, and now you're forced. She's She's forcing both you and Adelaide to work.
Sure, let's go with that. Technically, she's not really forcing me to do anything. She's just here.
He's my superior officer, Maestra.
Yeah.
I can literally tell her not to if I want to, but I'm not doing that because we need to get it done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get it done. We need to get both things done. The other thing you said you were going of, because apparently Maester was not told.
You know, it would be a straight up diplomatic incident if we left Silverfang, but I
At
think
this
we
point,
can
I
take the
think she's
report.
handle it.
You really think I'm gonna do anything to Maestra? I'm
No,
literally just...
no. But listen, people are sensitive. Maester!
Listen. At this point, he's in more danger than I am. Okay, just don't ask questions.
You are like trying to put. No, maybe go. Be good.
Why are we cawing? Where's the bird?
Alright.
Fuck's sake.
I'll fly away, oh glory. I'll fly away.
Take her
this
to
is
the
gonna
house,
wreck her
probably.
mood. Alright, yeah. It's fine. Where's the house?
Over here.
There's like 35 of them. There's a lot of houses.
Listen,
You have to
the
specify.
sooner you give this incident report, the sooner you can go back to whatever the fuck that was.
Oh my
Did
lord.
someone,
Something
like,
tells me
really-
she's extremely fucking drunk.
She must be
and/or high,
very
one of the-
drugged.
Both.
Alright, okay.
I want more bubbly.
I don't know.
Bubbly, it's
Okay,
drink.
you'll get some as soon as you get this, okay?
Do this, and then you can go back to your stuff.
It's not. Moo.
Please.
Moo.
So we can get this done, please. So it's out of the way, so then we can still have fun.
One condition.
Depends on the condition.
You're the
Yeah,
condition.
I was just-
You have not been able to
I'm-
describe a day off, and therefore you will be my prisoner for 30 minutes. You will sit, you will dine, you will drink, you will enjoy yourself, and you will laugh at silly people.
So let's just willingly do it, please. We need this shit. We need this shit. I really don't.
Thank you. See? That wasn't so painful now, was it?
Alright, put it out so she can lock the door.
It's fine. Alright, unlock the door.
Come on, open the door.
Little pig, let me. Okay, well, fine. No, that goes.
I was trying to help you to get to open the door. And then
May
it's
we come
fine.
in?
Go ahead.
Yes, you may come in.
There you go.
Oh, you've never been in her house before.
I
forgot about
have
that.
been in her house before.
He was in her house once.
Yep, this is fine. Sit here. This is fine. Alright, Maestra. Can you state for the record the time that you were abducted by the Red Colt, about approximately time and date?
Yes, I can.
And that would be?
About 2:30 a.m.
By what stars?
Easter. Easter stars, of course.
Location of incident where you were kidnapped from.
Silverfang Central Pond, residential area.
Can you state the witnesses, please?
Tristan Stonefell. It's very nice. He's such a lovely voice. I do love it when they sing. He's such a lovely voice. There was a lot of men there, actually, banging on the ground with pickaxes. You can see where that stupid light is sitting there shining. Shine bright like a diamond.
Okay.
All through the night. August was here, I think, maybe? Yes, there were many of them. And Warwick was holding Annabelle because Annabelle was losing her mind because Miles had been taken. Our patron is a right devil, I swear. Any god who leaves their beloved servant to torment like that is a jerk.
So we're going to try and keep this to the incident itself. We'll ask follow-up questions at the end, and you can make follow-up statements already as well at the end. So can you account from the beginning of the incident all the way until you return to Murkystone what happened?
Yeah, I can. I don't know what method they use, but it's no magic. It's not magic. There are no magics left.
What do you think it was?
Daddy, no! Questions at the end! We'll never get through otherwise.
I don't know. I don't know what they did. But there was a cage again. I'm so tired of cages. And they were there, red dresses and robes, black masks, gold, silver masks over them, some sort of metal. It looked cheap, tinny, you know, customary. At least 2 rooms. Everyone was to my right. Miles, Jasper. And I don't know which was next, Violet or Alorin? There was a statue of a dog in front of me and they took it away. They put one of those little electric balls there. Ones with the dancing. I remember every one of us refusing them. I remember every one of us. They tried to tempt, to tease, to torment. What they did to Jasper was cruel. He's hurt no one. He went through such pains to avoid hurting people. I know. I know because someone asked me for advice about him. He took such care not to be frightened. Even to me. And I have every reason to be afraid. But he's never done anything. I don't know Alorin. She has a nice laugh, though. I've heard it a few times. And Violet, so afraid, but she found strength. We talked to each other, tried to ignore them. They put a collar on Miles, insulted him, degraded him. The torments, they got too much even for fear to quell me. I am Condesa Mestre Isabella Pineda, and I will not watch such things. We taunted them, we insulted them. I remember what the others, they say. I recall how it distracted them. I recall so much. But it doesn't matter. There's something wrong with these people who worship the sun and shroud themselves in shadows. Not an inch of flesh is shown, not one. I told them to go back to the sewers like the rats they were. Then I prayed to Saint Michael. They did not like that. No, they did not like that at all. They wanted to interrupt my prayers. Tink, tink, tink. Tap on the cage. He threw something at me. Felt funny. Was not a fun funny either.
It's a good account.
I was so afraid and then I was so mad. The same scene. Over and over they play this game with us. And they steal our people and torment them. I asked them, who is the monster? For I see no monster in a cage here. Knock, knock. Tristan, come in. The company would be good. I want to know what I saw. What happened when we were taken.
Right.
We are recording an Incident 17 account. Please continue, Maester. I see no monsters in the cage here.
The monsters, here are them. You're the monsters. You're the ones torturing and tormenting. Tick tock, round the clock. Baby's lost her head. Tick tock, round the clock. Mama went to bed. Singing disturbs them. They don't like it. Miles sang. Jasper sang with me. The ladies did not. But they did not like singing. That much about Granny is true. Violet offered to join them if they let the others go. They wanted her to do something with a knife. Alarin begged. She begged, and they did not listen. Jasper started cackling like madness had taken him. But he didn't surrender to them either. We spoke to each other. We helped each other. They could not break us. They gave up, and they sent us back, one by one. I know what they offered each and every one. The strange thing is, they did not offer me anything, except to spare the cubs. I don't understand this concept. Why would they say that? They say, show me who you are. Show me who you are. Every time. Every one of us. Stupid questions. They are blind. They are blind in their ignorance, their hate. They could have an angel stand before them and they would not recognize his beauty and perfection. All they see is monsters, because that's all they want there to be. They're uncivilized, and I told them so. They released us, one by one. They dumped me in the jungle on the coast. I came back to Silverfang. I went to Murky Stone, and I found Alex. I told them that everyone was safe. Alrin and Jasper needed help, but they were not badly harmed, in my estimations from what I saw. And they stayed strong. Never have I been more proud. I have never seen anything like it. We all know what they've done before, and yet this time, This time they got nothing and nothing was taken.
End account.
Yes.
Does anyone have follow-up questions they wish me to record?
Yes, what's your favorite color for pajamas?
After Maestra, we're almost done. You could be silly in a minute. Father, do you have follow-up questions?
Oh, come now, Silas. What is your favorite color for pajamas?
We're not recording that in the report.
Do you prefer fluffy slippers with a little fur or something soft? Something easy to slip on and off?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't do much for slippers and things of that nature.
Senora, you have severely neglected your own health. I am very disappointed in you.
Oh, you think so?
Very, yes. You need to take better care of yourself.
Do you have any follow-up statements, Maestra, that you would like included in the report, not about pajamas?
Oh, fuzzy slippers.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Noises humming, humming. There was humming. Miles heard something. He couldn't explain it. He shouldn't have been there. They came here for the machines. They took people, dumped them in Murky Stone. While we were here standing watch, they came to fix their machine, to move it, to change it, to do something. Something is with the machines. I don't know what. I am no engineer or architect. But their focus was on that machine at the cliff edge. Tick-tock, 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 machines. Machines all over Silverfang. Machines all over Silverfang and a few scattered throughout the rest of the territories. How many here and there, scattered everywhere. Where are the machines? What are they doing? Why are they using these machines to make such brilliant bright light? Like a kaleidoscope, a pretty toy for a little child. You put a little flash of light through a crystal, and you tilt it to the wall and you get rainbows. You can change the color any which way you like. A candle behind the diamonds. And watch the kitty cats chase it across the wall. They're doing something with the machines. They're doing something, and they don't want us to look at it. Why did they keep sending people to fix that machine, huh? Endangering themselves. There is enough in Silverfang. One of us is going to get lucky. We know about the amulet. We take off their little charm, their little trinket. What's going to happen? Crack and pop, crack and pop. Everything's got its pressure points. Have to be careful with crystals. They break so easy. Tap them at the wrong time.
I think we're done.
Yeah.
She's
No, she's
thoroughly
not
drunk.
It's good.
She
This
is
good.
thoroughly
This
drunk.
is good. This is good. Now we have to go get Miles and do the same thing to him.
Good
Might be a little
luck.
more
He's got more
coherent.
baby. He said more baby. Oh, of course he has more baby. He can have more.
Kristen, grab her, Silas, and Gloria. Yeah.
We can switch him out. And
Yeah, Silas.
Listen,
I'm sorry.
Do you believe any of this needs to be redacted? Anyone who is present for this accounting? I am not seeing anything that needs redaction. What do you think?
You made a promise and you will keep it to me, or I will not
No,
forget.
it doesn't. There's nothing really that sensitive about it.
Alright.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright. Bring me Miles! I shall interrogate him too.
Come on.
Never mind, I'm kidding. I just want to hear what he has to say. Daddy, I'm sorry. It's fine, I'll go with you. We'll go get Miles. Trade out one drunk for the other. fine.
1 for 1.
Listen,
gonna
I
carry
have
you
been
again.
princessing
Yes.
counselors all day.
Yes.
Daddy, you can princess this counselor.
That's fine.
Come on,
There's just a
Tristan.
single little problem with this. Caw, you're all my
Why do I
princess.
feel like I'm being? Why do I feel like I'm being towed around like a dog?
Do you want... Hey, you want to be listed as a formal
bad.
investigator for
Thank
this cult incident?
I suddenly want to puke at the name.
You wanna open this door for me?
What do you mean?
They don't have a key.
Only you do extra.
She's the only one with the key.
Kadasa! Why?
Uh-huh.
Listen,
The
alright,
door
do you know
will
how
pick
many
you up.
people have keys to my house? Do you know how many times I've woken up with people in my bedroom? This is ridiculous.
That's
you
because
know?
you bring them in
That's
and
what-
won't let them out, Maestra.
I mean, I'm against in that case. She won't let me out, but everybody else just has keys and just walks in willy-nilly. I just ask.
Maestra, I do need to
Yeah.
talk to you before you get even further drunk.
Okay, take her. You two go get my.
If I don't go back, they're going to
Yeah,
think
no, this
that's
is the
what I'm
hostage
thinking.
situation. We have to return her. She has paid the cost of the
Yes.
hostage situation.
Whatever.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Well, she's in the presence of a guard, so there you go.
Are you a
Yeah, I
guard?
was gonna.
Yeah,
Alright.
I
Yes,
am.
he is.
That's what the
He
u-
is
That's what the
Oh,
uniform is.
damn! That just got... That was
I'm
weird.
sorry, I'm trying to fix
He's so broken. Double grab.
Alright, my
What
apologies.
is going on?
You got double grabbed.
You, how did you even?
You
No ask.
both grabbed her at the same time. That's what happened.
Yep, and I had to try and get
Maestra.
myself.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
not.
Tristan?
I'd rather not have to chase you around, please.
Okay. What?
Yeah.
Alright, let's go get LeBlanc.
Yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
Yeah, let's go get
Where am I
LeBlanc.
going?
Back to the place you came with us. I think. We gotta bring him back.
Yeah, we gotta bring her back. Just show that she's alive and then you could take her.
It'll be.
Just like flash a Maestra card and then you can be done with her.
No, I'll handle
boy.
it.
But don't flash me, alright? Buffy
Yeah,
did that
yeah,
one time.
yeah.
What did I just hear?
I don't know.
No, I'm just not gonna ask any questions. It's fine.
It's she is wow.
Yeah. Well, it's probably better that she was, because I imagine there'd be a lot of crying otherwise.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Little shorts. Just look shorts.
Little.
Because I'm feeling bouncy,
Next.
alright?
Where's Miles?
And,
Not why.
and the
how?
bowling hat. Don't forget the bowling hat.
Understand.
Oh, what?
All right,
Where's-
I've
where's
got this
Miles?
one now. I've got this one, so now I
Yeah.
gotta talk to the drunk Spaniard.
Yep, that is proof that we did not kidnap Maestra. She is back in your custody. We need LeBlanc, Mr. Miles LeBlanc, please.
He is busy making a work order.
Making a what?
A work order for
Yeah.
Yep.
Why do you need my brother?
We got to take his report. That was why we took Maestra. Because
Right.
unless
he
someone
in a
else
workshop?
unless somebody else also already take it, as long as it's just logged.
Hang on.
Workshop or the blacksmith shop in town?
I don't know where that is.
All the way down the stairs.
Charlotte's shorts, not one workout.
I'll take
Towards,
you.
towards the
Alright.
beach area.
Appreciate
it's
it.
the building. On...
Wonderful.
I can show you the way, but
Thank
my
you.
brain's all fuzzy.
Yeah.
It's alright.
It's alright.
I'm not
Thank you.
What is your hat?
Thank you, Elaine.
It's black.
Thank you, darling. It's honestly, we're trying to do this quickly so people, one, can get it done with, and two, then it doesn't like disappear into the ether. Cause
Yes, I understand. I'm the only one who hasn't been drinking or doing any substance, so I was trying to tell Maester to not pressure you guys that you're doing stuff.
yeah, I
just
don't.
gotta make sure we get all the information.
Yeah, it.
Disseminate where we need to be.
Yeah. There's a lot of people working on it, and to withhold statements just because it's I forgot.
Nobody
You know.
brought me a chair.
If he's not here, then he may be in Murky Stone at the smith shop there.
So he exited the conversation quickly and with enthusiasm.
Wait,
He's like,
who?
I'm out of here. And ran away.
Who was it?
Miles
Miles.
LeBlanc.
He's been trying to make this work order for a few days.
Yeah, and that's fine. We can definitely do this while he works. It's just one of those things like you can't do these incident reports with like 50 people. You cannot. You're not going to get anything from them.
Too many people talking.
Yeah.
So we have 3 of 5. So we're doing well.
I'm just gonna quick knock the way he hears me. Miles, you in here?
What? Yeah, I'm in here. What's up? I'm working.
They, Gloria and, I'm sorry, I'm bad with names.
Lord Blackwood.
Oh, sorry. Lord Blackwood are here to take your statement.
Alright, have them come in. I hope you don't mind if I keep working
Nope,
while,
nope, that is alright.
while I do this.
That is
just have an order for
perfectly fine.
full Dr. Sebastian, and want to make sure I get it done.
Gotcha.
You guys need anything to eat or drink or sit before I...
No. We should be fine.
No, I'm alright. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Miles, you want me to stay, or...
It's up to you. You're more than welcome to stay. I don't want to trouble you with or anything.
No, I heard it all last night. I
know.
You're alright.
Alright, Mr. LeBlanc.
I'm good.
Are you familiar with how incident reports work?
How
we do these?
Alright. I mean, I gave an incident report to Maestra.
Did she write it down?
Nope, that was something else. That was regarding something else.
Okay, so the way we do incident reports, we record the incident it's associated with, the date and time we're taking it, the reporter's name, the date and time it happened, which if you could recount that for me now. This is in regards to the Red Colt kidnapping. Do you know to the best of your abilities what time and date this happened? This matter.
Would have been yesterday, last night.
Time?
The time was early morning.
Maestra accounted 2:30 in the morning for herself. Eastern.
So I think it would have been 12:30 or yes, 12:30 sounds about right.
She said 2:30 in the morning for herself by Eastern Stars. Were you that
Oh, yes.
much earlier
So-
than her?
Well, for me. Never mind, sorry. Yes, no, same time,
Okay.
sorry. By the Eastern Stars, yes. Same time by the Eastern Stars.
And location of the incident?
Silverfang Pond.
Can you recount who might have seen this?
I'll never remember my wolf being there with. I'm honestly trying to recall who else was there. I think
Were there others there?
Tristan there? Yes, there were quite a few others there. God, I cannot remember who exactly. I know I was playing on the piano. I believe Henry Lockhart was there. Father Cade. Maybe not Father Cade.
That's alright. It's alright.
I honestly I cannot remember who was there. I was
Okay.
I
That's
was
okay.
focused on playing on the piano, and then I glanced over my shoulder and saw the man in the red cape, and everything
Okay. Hang on.
kind of a blur after that.
So this is how we're going to do this. I'm going to have you recount from the beginning of the incident to the end, to the best of your abilities. We will then take follow-up questions, anything we'll hold until the end, and then you can make follow-up statements, alright? If you would
Alright.
begin.
So like I said, I was at the pond playing on the piano and glanced over my shoulder and saw one of the Colt had been earlier here and at Murkystone and reportedly at Grimwood and the Highlands. I immediately leapt from my chair, fired my pistol at it. Others leapt quickly and started attacking it. I went to swim across the water, but well, actually, I walked to the edge, drawing my rifle to get a better um, uh, shot. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah. So I raised my rifle to fire at it, and I saw that it was heading directly for me. I attempted to draw my two tomahawks and axes. Small hatchets would be more appropriate. And all I remember seeing is the red figure running at me, and then I was blind for a moment. When my eyesight did settle, I was in a cage. Um, the women, Ilorian and Violet, were already there, along with Jasper. Um, Violet was quite upset. You could hear it in her voice, and hear Ilorian trying to reassure her, as well as Jasper, all the time. Was trying to reassure her. I grew enraged and would lunge at the cage, kicking it, shaking it, trying to escape. There was nothing at this time. There was only the cultists that were standing against the wall and those altar in the center. In front of my cage was a something akin to like a small gold box of some sort. Was unsure. Truth, I didn't pay much attention to it. I was more trying to figure out a way out of that so that I.
At least you understand that for the safety of many of the people involved, things are redacted. You can be honest in these statements, you can give the unredacted version of the file to anyone you so choose, but most things published publicly are redacted if they are sensitive.
I do understand.
I'm sure you have seen redacted files before.
I have.
There's
have.
several of them in the Red Colt case.
I can imagine. But the what I assume to be the head cultist, but I'll get to that at a later time. Continue to walk up and down the cages, just asking the same questions that was asked of everybody. Where are they? Tell us where they are. Where are they? Tell us where they. Who? Said those who dwell in the night and those who howl in the night, or something along those lines. I forget the exact phrasing. The blood was pounding behind my eyes. If you, I think you could understand that type of thing. Yes.
Yes, I understand.
Eventually, now the order of events might be a little bit.
That's right. Just the best of your
Out
abilities.
Of sorts. The main cultist did. Well, shortly after he was there, two others came in with him, two females. They did not say anything. They just did things. At least I could not hear them saying anything to anyone near me. They didn't speak to me except for right before I was left. I was not left, released. But the uh, the main cultist then took away the box of the gold box that was on a stool in front of my cage, and then place a silver bar there, asking me if I knew what it was. Let him know that I did. Being a blacksmith, I do recognize silver. It's an easy metal to recognize. He asked me if I'd ever worked with it, or that I had. That I'd actually made a pair of knives for my sister that I was able to work the silver into the metal by folding it multiple times. The low heat to, in essence, well, to do a bit of, not quite a cold forging, but not warm either, in order to get the silver to meld properly with steel. I wanted it to have it with certain attacks that have been going on. Anyway, um, he chuckled at that, and then shortly thereafter, Maestra did appear. She, of course, was quite upset. In front of her cage, from what I could see, there was a pole with some sort of globe that pulsated with electricity or lightning. Quite odd. Anyway, I began hurling insults at the cultists, trying to goad them into focusing on me, trying to get them to come close to my cage, open my cage, anything that I could do to try to get close to them to attack. Almost succeeded at one point in time, but unfortunately, when I did that, the what appears to be the head cultist did look to the woman beside him and said, "I think this one needs a collar." At which point she snapped her fingers, and a leather collar did appear around my neck. Um, I'm not sure what they did at in front of Jasper's cage, but I was able to see a vase of flowers that had been turned on the ground and petals strewn about. Um, the other two women, I do not know and could not see or hear what exactly they did in front of them, but I smelled the scent of blood. I don't think I need to tell you how powerful of smell blood can be.
One moment, let me catch up.
No worries.
I don't know what was in front of the other cages, but I did smell blood.
Yes, and there was in front of Jasper's. There was
The flowers, a jar of flowers on the ground
vase,
with petals.
yes, a vase of flowers.
Vase.
Petals strewn about.
All right, please continue.
Shiro.
Hmm.
If you need this, I'm not using it right now.
No. I was just putting things away.
Very good. I did, after the collar, I unfortunately did lose consciousness for a moment. But when I came to, I could hear the woman Violet. She was crying quite heavily. Halloran was saying that she would tell them what they want. Oh, just that closer, and they were getting ready to hit, at which point she did basically spit in their faces, and that metaphorically, um, and did turn around them and ask if they were stupid, if she really thought that she would betray those that she cares about, or something along those lines. There was a lot of talk of going from Alarin to Violet, and then Alarin went silent for quite some time, at which Violet tried to speak to Alarin. Um, at one point in time, I believe it was after the vase was upturned, Jasper, well, he went pretty crazy. I won't lie. He did not sound the same. Giddy about. Go on, pleasure. And uh, they started in on Maestra. Maestra did pretty much the same thing that Alarin did. Convinced them that she would take the oath, and when they said, "Do you take the oath now?" she laughed and said that their god has no power, that her god is greater. Her being a Catholic and all. Um, there was a lot of discussion about their god. Um, I finally got them to focus back on me, and did ask them what exactly came with, like, what benefits, quid pro quo of taking the oath, and he said the main cultist did say that I would be bathed in the eternal light of their god, and bathed in eternal light, and live forever in the arms of Helios. At which point I did pretty much well, not pretty much. I told him flat out that it sounded like a croc.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Let me just get this one. Number 1, 2, 3, 0, 4, 7. Miles LeBlanc. I don't know how numbers work. I think they're doing Jasper's statement. I need Alarin's statements. Crock of is crack of shit, I think. I don't know if Jasper's is done. Oh jeez. Yikes. What did we find out? I know there was a breach. It's not showing up in any of the reports yet. We haven't taken Alarin's yet. If you can get Alarin's, that'd be great, but I don't know where Alarin is, so at this point in time, we have Maestrom, LeBlanc, and Jasper. We don't have Violet or Alarin's. She's with hello. Let me close out a bunch of these. This is Miles LeBlanc. This one can be closed. This Jasper's can be closed. This is Maestra's can be closed. That's instant log. So it's fine. Edward tried last night, but she refused to speak to him. What do you mean? What do you mean? You tried last night. When did you try to talk to me? If you tried to talk to me at 4 a.m., that's when I'm doing closing up for the end of the evening. Okay. Listen, I don't know what's happening, so, you know, that's the thing. He tried to speak to Alarin? Oh, okay. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Yeah, it's, there's a lot going on right now. I don't know how we do this. It's fine. Hmm. This, yeah. Compendium, Symmetry. The info from staff or from player? My training ticket just so we can validate it. My wording. Okay, so we're waiting on the restart. I'm gonna go look at the baby thing, see if the dog is still down there. I'm assuming. So my puppy is afraid of storms, right? And so he sleeps in the baby's room all the way downstairs in the basement because it's the farthest away from the storms. And the baby went in there and just passed the fuck out on him. And it was really cute. So I'm gonna go look. That's still what's happening. He's a bug boy. Look at the bug baby. Hello. Is the dog still on her? Hello, hi. You have hair in your hands, buddy.
Yeah, you just grab my beard.
What's up? Hi. Yep. Hello. It's so cute. Tonga's like, I hate this. I hate it so much. Thunder puppy. Well, I think I don't know if he wanted to be curled up with her so much as, although I think it probably comforts him as much as it comforts her. Yeah. Yes. Got some sassy opinions there. Give me a kiss. Love you.
There's a baby Baba.
Where's the Baba? Not down there with the baby. I like how there's a transformer in the doll bed.
She was putting him to sleep.
Gotta put the transformer to sleep in the doll's bed. Toys are gender neutral, especially when you put dinosaurs to bed in dolly beds.
The dialects go to bed just like everybody else.
You mean the rock that turns into a dinosaur?
The rock that turns into a dinosaur. I had to tuck it into for night. It's fine. Oh, see, there's that guy doing that. He rates me every day. I don't know. He's never said a word. Welcome, I guess, but I don't know who you are, sir. You've never said anything. All right. You straight now. You get the song. Okay. This in the desert with the horse with no name. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Da, 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 about to go off. Listen, Daddy. Yes, Daddy. Sissy's already depressed. Can we be friends again? Excellent. Meaty Pants Ooh, doing great. Do we need a family villain? When he stays in a room all day. Wow, my family Discord is goofy as shit right now. He's just like talking shit, getting hit. Alright. Back. Oh no! That doesn't look good, guys. I'm getting 99. I'm gonna try to join, but I think somebody fucked up. We'll see, guys. Oh, worked. Cool. Fix this real quick. Will gain enlightenment. Yeah, no, it's fine. Zaddy, thank you for the raid. What's going on? That's pretty early for you to be calling in. Welcome, raiders. Do you know how hard it was to ride the line between disdain for Gloria and deliver a small amount of respect for being older than him in the Lord's house? Listen, Gloria is in such a fucking bad state. But, like, she's trying. And no, I think you did the disdain really well. Because Gloria's never really given Edward anything other than a mission to get close to Lillian. And, you know, that's pretty much the extent of her interaction with him is get close to Lillian. Sup? Zaddy, why are you going to bed? What the hell, Zaddy? Oh, I don't know if you're interested in this, Zaddy. We just got it set up for the Grimwood territories. We kind of got it settled today so you can be a resident of Grimwood, but live out on your own, wherever the fuck you want. You still have voting rights. You have to adhere to the laws. You would still be part of Grimwood, but you don't have to live in Grimwood. So that covers the Archivist, that covers Blackwood, that covers Fogliarosa, that covers you, that covers Batchum. So it's opt-in. It's the second, like, because of the way we looked at it, it was actually, we had too many people for the faction to do it all in one. So they opted to create we're opting to create a second one called Grimwood Territories. And you are welcome to rejoin that, and you still have your voting rights, right? Yeah. So that's for the outlying houses. Because, you know, as you can probably guess, right? That's me in my head. This one. Oop. I'm just talking to myself, don't worry. This one. This one. I don't know about that one. This one. This one. Yeah. So that got voted on and approved by the council today. So we'll be creating the second faction group, which gives everybody way more ability to be part of the story. So Grimwood Territories will be coming into existence and probably wrapping all the people who don't want to be in the city but want to be part of the society. The condition is you're on the registry, you are a citizen of Grimwood. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, Addy. I just wanted to let you know so you can still be a citizen of Grimwood, you can still be involved in server story, but we were having this issue because we couldn't get everybody into Grimwood, right? That was actually why Blackwood wasn't in Grimwood originally. Was the count would have been too high because we were at 11 And we didn't, that was the original reason Blackwood wasn't in. So it's set up now, we'll be wrapping people in. Because they want people to be involved in the story. It's opt-in, though. It's still opt-in. We just live in the house now.
Yep.
Well, and I lied, we don't actually have Alarin's report yet. Jasper, I saw it was being logged by Aurelia, so that'll put us at 3-5. Then we need 5. You still have to go do a PJ dance with people.
Something like that.
I mean, we could probably sneak out. The Maester will hold it against you.
I'm not trying to sneak out, but...
Right. You alright?
Me? Alright? Should I be alright with everything that's going on?
No, but I mean, are you... calm, I guess.
There's one more piece of business I need to attend to, and then maybe I'll have some calm, but we'll see.
I'm not excited about the business. We're waiting for him to wake up.
Yeah, sorry, we're not trying to
sorry.
interrupt. I just needed...
No, it's alright. It's alright. Yep, we're just living our life out here. No, we were taking your brother's report. Yeah, it's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Term limits approved.
Term limits approved.
Yes, there was a voting.
It was voting.
Yeah.
Council and city matters. Council members here are going to have term limits now.
Didn't you have term limits before?
It was
you're right.
discussed but never decided
You're
upon.
right. It was like eternal until somebody else wanted to run.
Yes.
Did Adelaide ever come with the request for council to council meeting?
Yes.
She did. She did.
Okay, did that... Okay, I wasn't sure because she just seems like she snorted something and is panicked, so I'm not sure. I don't know what's happening.
She seems like that a lot. Not to be rude.
So, was that scheduled? Is that on the docket?
We were waiting for Maester to wake back up after the storm, and we have 2 other people we gotta talk to, and then we're gonna call in that meeting.
And you're doing that tonight? Do they know you're doing that tonight?
They said they wanted it tonight, but we need to go and confirm.
Yep. Alright.
I sound so official when I'm drunk.
Honestly, I think me and Laura can handle it.
You're informed of what the incident is regarding, right?
Yes.
Alright, good, okay. Cool. I would love to close that, please. And like, it was closed. I had to reopen it. I'm great. Just fucking peachy keen.
Well, not talking about your mental state. How are you healing?
Oh, I got a little bit crispy yesterday. Lightning hurts.
I agree with that. I have some funny looking little bruises because of it.
Yeah, it cinched my stitches on my hip, but apparently it halted what would have been a lot more fucking bleeding, so I'm good. And no one broke my nose yesterday again, so that's also nice. We're gonna go for,
that's definitely a good thing.
We're gonna go for 2 days in a row not getting my nose broken, because I went 2 days in a row getting it broken.
Oh, goodness gracious.
Yeah. Alright.
Can you please stop breaking yourself?
I didn't
Yes, please.
it. That was...
I do consider you a friend, and I don't want to see you being hurt.
Well, listen, apparently I'm very insulting, and, you know...
Well...
If you insult someone enough, they'll break your fucking nose.
Well, on that, I'm going to go back up to the medical building that we're under construction.
Is it not the one at the bottom of the stairs? At the top
Or
of the stairs?
No, that
building
is
Right.
the one at
We've
the
had
bottom
quite a
is the
few.
guardhouse.
Oh.
We got quite a few medical instances that help teach us quite a few things of how not to have a med bay set up.
Yes.
Mhm.
Mr. Vanguard, if you do not mind, do you have anyone you'd like to formally assign to case 17? Because I think I have Bishop listed right now, and that's the only one.
Refresh my memory. What is that one?
That's the Red Cult. That's the big old file that keeps popping up everywhere, with all of the witness statements and reports, and there's a bunch of people.
What do you mean assigned to it? Someone to take reports?
Yes, because basically I'm listing the formal investigators in Murkystone, so people are like, I have something to report. They can go to one of these people, and not just me.
Right. You know what? I would assign Cassian to the job.
All right, because
he's been dealing with it anyway.
Yeah, because Grimwood has put most of the constable area on there, so I do not want to assume your guard staff would all be assigned, because the condition is you have to write a fucking report. So.
Right. That's. I would assign a few others, but they would not be willing to write reports. So.
Right.
At least
He
not
has to be
accurately.
perfect at it because he's excellent at writing his reports.
Yeah, so, I mean, basically I just give full master copy. We keep the master copies set up in Murkystone, so it updates it, check it, you got it, everybody's got it, yay, everybody can see it. So, redacted, if it is a redacted file, you cannot read a redacted file unless you fucking wrote it, and someone who, or the person who wrote it gave it to you. Please, for the love of God. I think people understand that, but
I highly doubt it.
it's fine.
We'll see, though.
Yeah, whatever. Maybe people are
People
like
are very
licking the
nosy.
paper. What does this say? Licks paper. I know what it says.
You know what? I could see people doing that though. That's the sad part.
I smelled the words out of the page.
Yes.
According to how much ink I did smell against that parchment, it's exactly sentence.
This smells like the letter C.
Oh my god.
No. This one is B and this one is S because it's BS.
Listen, it's fine. It's fine.
Is this unlocked?
I hope so.
Yes, okay.
I don't want to live here. I'm sorry.
Oh, come now. It's not that bad.
Your workshop, listen, if you had nice penthouses I could rent, I'd probably rent a penthouse here. But you have a workshop that you're trying to keep me in. I am not very good at work.
We have other apartments.
Very untrue.
Apartments.
You work harder than most of the people I know, dear.
I don't do much actual work. I just write stuff down.
That's a lot of work.
I got to stab things though yesterday. Definitely stabbed a cultist or two. Well smashed.
Yes, I smashed a couple of them and then got blown off a building.
Yeah. Oh my god.
And then he got a very upset fiance and then a very sad fiance. So, whirlwind of emotions.
I just cannot even express how much those lightning hurts.
It does.
Oh my god.
Only hurts if you let it hit you.
Sir, if you are standing in front of a cultist wailing on them with a Bector Corbin, they're gonna probably hit you with it.
Somehow it failed to hit me most of it.
Yeah, no, it was
saying he was well grounded.
It was standing in front of them that I got hit a lot.
I was right in front of them.
I don't know. It was Cassian and me on the roof.
Or just didn't do shit.
No. When it hits you, oh my fuck, it hurt.
I guess it was just bad aim at that point.
Yeah, some of them it would look like it would go and then it wouldn't seem to hit.
Hi, Mrs. Schoenfield.
Hi, Messi.
I forgot to say hello when you came in.
Hey, do you want to be formally registered as investigator on case 17, the Red Cult? You want to take reports? Huh?
I cannot write.
Oh, fuck.
Yes.
I'm teaching him, so please be patient. Which, by the way, how's that workbook treating you?
Please tell me you've been working with the workbook.
I was talking about Stonefell. Yeah, you're welcome to. Anybody who wants to is welcome to.
That's all we can count on. Like that's all we want. Slow and steady process. Progress helps make the process work.
Yeah, before I've been going to sleep, I've been trying to read it.
I choose life. Listen, ex Commodore of the Navy, Daddy, and me
I know this will sound very
over here.
disingenuous, but I'm proud of you for trying.
Oh no.
What server did you load into, Mezzy?
I don't know whether I should feel like a child or actually thank you. I don't know. Could be either.
Could be this or that.
Yes, I realize I have the dad vibes. I'm sorry.
Apparently, I sound like one.
You
when I
do
actually
not
read,
vibe
but
like my
actually-
dad. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Ward.
Apparently, what was it, Warwick?
It's
you
a very
said
different
I
type
sound
of
like
dad
a father
vibe.
whenever I got pissed off at my house.
Yeah, you definitely have the dad voice when you're yelling at the children.
But seriously, you definitely have the dad vibe.
What? I don't think Mr. Vanguard has a dad vibe.
You haven't seen him in the same light as I have.
I mean, I feel like you're going with like a yes, daddy, no, daddy sort of vibe.
That's a sort.
That's a Liz conversation.
Well, congratulations, you two are locked in here forever.
No,
Forever in prison.
it's the worst.
Will you please make sure that's not locked?
It's not locked.
No, good. Sometimes shall we have that conversation?
Yeah.
It's very dark in here. Aww.
I can use your thinking. Oh, your dad. Oh.
Hello, Mr. Voltu.
I see. I just, not here.
Of course not.
Just, sneak on out of here.
I do need to have words with you, Mr. Voltu, at some point in time. But that is more of a private affair.
No. What'd I do this time? No, well, that's, uh-oh. Ah, I can't see. Alright. Oh.
My apologies.
No, of course, that's fine. Andy flees. I believe the last thing you said was, and I told them it sounded like a crock of shit.
Ah, yes. When they did offer, or at least what they offered, I told them it sounded like a crock of shit, and that if they really wanted to know, I would tell them where those that they seek were. And they stepped closer. I said that they could be here, there, everywhere, most likely up their ass. Yes. Not one of my finer moments. But, anyway, that point in time, they did go about, confronting Maester again, and then others, tried to deal with Jasper, but he was so incoherent with what he was saying that they mostly just left him alone. Violet had gone silent for quite some time. Alarin was, from what I could hear, raging, calling out for Violet. At which point, one of the female priestesses came and stood before me again, and I started I started blowing kisses to her, telling her that if she wanted to really try to convince me, she should open up this cage and join me. Then continued to do kissy faces, which is when the large, what seems to be head priestess came by, and
Priest or priestess?
said, I think, priest, head priest came by and said that he felt it was time that I was let go, and the female priestess responded with, the only time I heard her talk, what a pity. At which point I found myself in the jungle, well, off the coast of the jungle on an island. Do you know where the Adventure Guild used to be? On the beach.
Yes, I do.
I was on the island directly across from there. Small island. Spiders. Such. I then did swim across, seeing the light, not knowing exactly what it was. Saw that it was where the Adventure Guild used to be. Knew exactly where I was at that point in time. Climbed up and headed to the caravan, at which point I did come across Alarin and... apologies. Alarin and Victoria. Victoria was hysterical.
Victoria or Violet?
Violet. My apologies, Violet. Too many V's. Violet was hysterical. Alarin had her weapons drawn, and I did my best to try and calm them down. At which point Alarin did lunge at me. I did draw my weapons on her, but I did not attack her. I just kept moving out of the way, trying to talk to her. Eventually got Violet between myself and her, at which point she stopped trying to attack. Looked at Violet. Violet started walking towards her. Alarin jumped off the edge of the cliff there, by the caravan, and at which point Violet collapsed. I did then pick her up and take her to Murky Stone. And that is when I heard that Jasper had been released as well, and shortly thereafter Maestra.
Okay.
As far as I
So
knew,
that
only
is you are at Murkystone. I think that's then public account. Is that end
Yes.
of the account there then?
That would be it, yes. I do apologize. I know that it's not the most details.
No, it's rather quite detailed. Do not worry. Do you have any statements you would like included in this record?
There's something odd about the way that the male priest was, that the priest was. He didn't. I never saw him use any magic or whatever it was that they used. He always deferred to the priestess, and she was the one that I saw always do any type of conjuring or anything at all like that. She's the one that snapped her fingers and made a collar appear around my neck, which I do still have the remnants of. Do wish to see it. It's just a simple leather collar, nothing fancy at all. But yes.
Did you hear them praying at any point in time?
Not that I recall, but I honestly wasn't. I was more focused on Maestra and trying to keep her calm. There was.
Was there a
Maestra
large...
said it was the sound of machinery. I don't know if it was machinery or not. I never saw anything. All I heard was a whoosh, like a whoosh, whoosh, periodically.
I apologize. I don't mean to interrupt you all. Do you mind if I just get let out? I need to go take care of something.
Yes.
Door's
Lane.
unlocked.
Oh,
All
yes.
right, thank you.
Mm.
I will touch base with you the rest of this later on, alright, Gloria?
Of course.
I apologize.
Be safe, Father.
I will do my best.
Was there a large book present?
I didn't see a book at all. On the altar, I did see the big red egg that others have spoken of. The big crucifix type altar thingy. I did see what appeared to be a pistol, but it was at such an angle it was hard to determine on whether or not it was a pistol. And then the other item I couldn't identify. I will say this that there was no roof to the building that we were in. It was constantly daylight the entire time we were there, and I was able to see the rise of a sand dune or something a bit in the distance, but it was only just barely peeking up over the top.
Right. So the reason why I asked about the book is there are other accounts of what appears to be a large Bible-like book, like ancient, like huge, one of those really big old ones. And it was very prevalent in the second set of a kidnappings, and they prayed over it. There was nothing like that.
Nothing that I saw. To be honest, apologies. To be honest, anytime there was a lone conversation, I kept trying to throwing insults. Might have questioned the manhood a couple times. Propositioned the priestesses more than once.
Was
Anything that I was just trying to get them to open the cage in any way so that I can't attack.
Was there a scantily clad woman there?
No, there wasn't. That I would have reckoned. I would have. That came out wrong.
At any point, did anyone drink or eat anything?
Not that I saw. But again, there was a period of time that I was passed out.
I think that is all I have for questions. Is there anything else that you would like me to record?
Other than I know that I hit many of them in the skirmishes directly in the chest with both my rifle and pistol, and only once did I see it stagger any of them. I also didn't see any necklace. If they have a necklace, it's likely hidden behind their robe.
Thank you, Mr. LeBlanc.
Not at all, Gloria. I'm sorry, but can't be more helpful.
You have done all that you needed to do. I am glad that you are not hurt.
I would have rather been the one being hurt than those two women.
I appreciate your efforts.
Miss Gloria, if I may ask whenever you are done.
Of course.
Has there been an account of anyone who simply did not give them any reaction? Who just sat there, refused their demands, or stood there and refused their demands, didn't speak, didn't make any sort of reaction or notion? Has there been anyone who has done that before?
I do not think so, but in the instance where somebody refused, they pulled weapons on them and threatened them. This was Zanari, and then they forced her hand into the fire. So I believe it would result in bodily harm. What is it, Mr. LeBlanc?
There was a period where I sat on the floor of the cage, singing, eyes closed, ignoring them, and they didn't seem to do anything.
Maester does account that the singing, that they did not like the singing. It's a very drunk account.
Yes, they would ignore both Maester and I when we were singing.
See.
The singing did help both myself and Maester. Did help us stay calm in the situation, at least for the most part. They really did not like Maester's prayers either. I may have thrown a few insults in line at them myself. But like I said, I was doing anything I could to try and provoke them.
I understand. Are you in need of anything, Mr. LeBlanc?
No, I don't know whether to be happy that I'm fine or survivor's guilt, I guess.
Do you wish anything redacted from this file?
No, not at all.
If anyone requests access to your witness statement, tell them that it is published publicly in case file 17.
Case file 17.
Anyone and everyone can access 17. I would actually straight up just put it somewhere, but anytime I put it in a book it vanishes into the ether, which is not great. Probably because it linked somewhere or something.
To the right of this gold chest is a bunch of empty books if you need a refreshing empty book. To read bragging things.
From what I hear, Gloria's home is insulated with books.
No. Mm-mm.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's
Gloria.
Hi, Miss Cordelia.
Yes, there's somebody looking for you. Yeah, and I'm looking dead at him.
Let me pull the signs down.
They're on the way down. They have a note. So their name's Payne.
What? Payne?
Yeah. I took the dumb way down. So yes, I took the dumb.
Wait, Mr. Payne is looking for me.
Yes.
Oh dear, I haven't seen
Sounds
Mr.
like he's
Payne.
gonna say,
No, Mr. Payne is a sweet man.
Oh no, I'm sure.
If you ever need to talk, Mr. LeBlanc. Farewell! If you ever need to talk, I usually am at the penthouse in Grimwood, although you'll find me at Murkeystone just as often.
I tend to run into you often, and I should be. I have a therapy woman that I tend to talk to a lot. But I do thank you for the offer.
Big off a cliff.
Of course.
Small learning, so I can move.
No.
Gloria, this fella here, where is he? Payne.
Mr. Payne, I have not seen you in so long. How do you fare?
Looking for you.
Mr. What are you wearing?
Oh boy,
Hello,
I guess
Mr.
you two
Payne.
should go off and have a very private conversation very far away from here. Bye.
Do you know where Gloria is?
Yes, Mr. Payne, I am Gloria
in front of
Blackwood.
Oh,
Are
dear
you
God.
hungry?
I'm gonna get back to work.
Come on. let's
Here.
Go be dumb.
Why is everyone looking at me?
I'm
I
not
don't
looking
know.
at you.
Why are we looking at you?
I'm waiting for
You're wrong.
Cornelia. And then we're gonna go grab Maester and go do something silly.
Oh, lovely. Is it finished or is it like approved?
I don't know.
Or do you want out? Okay.
Wonderful. I'm not supposed to build this, right? This Misery's still making it. I'm not. Oh god.
What do you think I should do, Eloise?
What are we doing?
Well, they want me to be stupid. And every time I do something fun, something terrible happens. Personally, I was rather interested in our conversation because it's something I've been trying to learn about. That everyone pats me on the head and says, "No, you've got too much on your plate already," and sends me off to play.
It's all right, Mr. Payne. I appreciate
I could
this
just finish
delivery.
saying what I was saying then. I'll just talk over people. Okay, but anyways,
No,
so
it's
Miss Lady Wilhelmina was starting to say that
maybe
concentrated sunbeams.
look.
Okay, I can go look. I think I will head back to Murky Stone then.
Cornelia.
Yeah. No, what?
Is Gloria?
Hello, Mr. August.
Ooh, hi.
How are you feeling?
I apparently have to go review the Science Society. I don't know why I have
Ready?
anything to do.
One.
This is fine.
Oh boy.
Science Society. Who are this? Give me a scientist.
Oh.
Go.
Wait, let me get powder.
I don't know where Annabelle is. That's about it.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
ready.
It's fine.
Hey, did you do it? Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. What's up?
We'll go look at the Science Society.
Into them.
Because if you notice, these new ones here, I don't know about any of the other new ones, but that new one, the ground is not scorched.
I think the council's looking for you, Maester. Science Society building's apparently done, so if anyone wants to look at it.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Which council?
Your council, you're trying to
None
group
of
up.
the council is down there.
I don't know. They were, but that was like an hour ago. Never mind. It's fine.
I think she's talking.
I would love to have actually roleplayed with him, but it was very loud, and I don't think that character is conducive to loud. Unfortunately. See if I can get this horse to stay. Oh my god. This it? Oh, look at that! Oh, look at that. That's cool. This is cool. This is a cool place. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that! Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh my god, their building is so nice! Oh my god! I don't know what this is, but it's beautiful. That's amazing. Alright. Oh.
Hello.
Hi, I am inside of you. I'm so sorry. Have you seen the Science Society? It's really cool.
The what?
Science Society? It's really
I
pretty.
have not.
Yeah, it's in Grimwood, not Grimwood. It is in Murkeystone, down an alley, but it's a really cool building.
Oh, very nice.
You really wouldn't even see it if you didn't know it was there. Start telling everybody to go look and report all this stuff. Be great. Get those scientists logging stuff and stop bothering me.
The guards of each city. The more they are drawn out, the more they act openly, the more we learn about them.
Once I'm ready, I'll reach out.
Hello.
Hello. Science
Hi there.
Society building is done.
Oh, do we have any more information?
I'll be right back.
Just gonna go pound my head into this wall now.
Why? What happened? What?
Nothing, I don't think.
What?
I'm also confused. Astrid, I have. We're ready to set up an appointment. Whenever you're ready.
Okay. When works best for you?
When works for you?
Wait, why do I feel like this is a he said, she said, go back and forth?
Tomorrow at 7. How about that?
Sounds perfect.
Great. At the hospital.
Thank you for moving.
If you're okay with it, I'd like to bring Dr. Alva along for her insights.
That is fine.
Your case seems more up her
Alley?
specialty than mine. Okay, then I will. If you agree, then I will inform her. I'll show her your file, so she's ready by tomorrow. Astrid?
Sounds perfect to me.
Okay. Oh. There she is. Okay, I'll talk to you about it later. In private.
Alright. I'm gonna go make my round at
Bastion and then head back home.
I'd like
so.
your help with the medical thing.
Cassius,
Alright, be
do you have
safe.
a moment?
Talk to you in private when you have a moment.
Hmm?
Do you have a moment, Cassian?
Yeah, sure.
I was told that I should enlist you as one of the formal investigators for case 17, called the cultist, as you actually write reports.
By the way,
Yeah, sure. I can do
And
that.
I can give you the file, and that would, it might help you with your investigations, as all of the witness statements and pretty much anything we can get our hands on is logged there.
Alright.
So, and you're welcome to log things into it too. It's just, just try to be consistent here. Let me give you a copy of the file.
Yeah, naturally. Anything works. Especially if it's all in one place and everyone can get to it. That makes things a lot easier.
Of course.
Alright.
There you are. There's a lot of files in there. I think we're short 2 witness statements from this last round. We don't have any statements in regards to the actual attacks on site. You're welcome to put your own statements in. There's a template and formats and stuff in there.
Wait, so in regards to the statements of the attacks on site, you're talking like what
These are
happened last night at Marcus Stone here, etc.
Yeah, I don't have any reports on it. I probably should file one myself, but I've been tracking down the people who were kidnapped. I have a second confirmation of sand dunes.
Really?
Yes, if you look at Mr. LeBlanc's statement, this one here, he confirmed he also could view sand dunes, and Jasper stated he could see the volcano off in the distance. He confirmed it was bright and sunny the entire time.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, so I hope this will help you, and I hope we can collaborate. So, it also means that
absolutely.
if you get a hold of somebody that there's an incident, you can take the incident right away and put it in. You will see there are some redacted files in there, so it's anything that's blacklined. Depending on which one, I can probably get you an unredacted version.
It's fine. One thing that does concern me though is with what they were saying over and over again last night.
Stop your investigating?
Yes. I plan to at least increase my rounds, not only around Silverfang, but to each individual township. Any place that has kind of information or knowledge on this, I feel might be a target at this point, so...
The Science Society is finished, so we can definitely get the researchers to start collaborating. It's really nice, and it's got a private hall the same way the security center does.
Perfect. Is that a Marcus Stone as well?
Would you like me to show you two?
Absolutely.
Alright. Because I missed it, and I had a letter about where it was, and I was like, oh, I totally fucking missed it. Yeah.
But yeah, no. Anywhere that has any kind of information in regards to all this and whatnot, I feel like should have some added security from here on out. But
I don't believe that Bastion has a formal security setup. I know that Grimwood does.
I keep hearing mixed things about that. I've heard that they have 6 trained guards, but no actual guards set up.
Well, Grimwood has the registered constabulary, which is led by my father. That's myself, my father, Marcellus, Miss Melodia Volkov, and Miss Tanis Volkov. So, that is the guards of Grimwood. I know there are guards in Silverfang. I know Warwick is in charge of them, as well with Bishop. So,
yes. Bishop, Warwick, myself, Skull,
Egwin was, but she's not any longer. I believe Segram is still part of it. Yeah, there's a few.
Yes. But so as for Bastion, I have no idea.
Well, I think unconfirmed / confirmed Sable, August.
Sable does not know what they're on about. She said she would be, but she's not,
Um,
you know, there's no hierarchy or structure. And I'm sure Mortis has none. So,
Yeah, I haven't even checked into Mortis.
yeah.
I probably should. Thinking on it.
Yeah.
Well, we have some concerns on the border between us. So.
I saw the posting. There was a posting about some reinforced structure. Do you know where this is on your board in Silverfang?
Which one? I guess there's one that had a pile of dead bodies sitting right outside the walls.
Mortis Velox is mentioned in the post.
Yeah,
So,
that's probably it.
do you know what
Everything's
it
kind
is?
of been taken care of now. It seems like an order. Some sort of order. Yeah.
That's strange.
The individual that I heard speaking with Gwen about it, something about ghoul attacks or something like that. But
Ghoul attacks. I remember Sebi talking about ghouls, but I really don't know what he was on about.
yeah, that's not too sure. I just know once we raised concern about it, they took care of it. So
Is it in Silverfang's territory?
it's just outside, actually. It's more in Mortis territory, but it's almost on the border. So it's.
I see.
We do have people that travel back and forth between the two.
Hi, Mr. McCullen. Councillor McCullen, do you know if there's any guards in Bastion?
I'm tasked with creating that, actually.
Yeah. Wonderful! Now I know who's in charge and who to go to. Have you seen the Science Society? It's finished. Yeah.
I have no idea what that is.
It's the place for all of the research and science stuff to be done so they can stop dumping it on security. And the hospital doesn't care, so, you know. Although they're like really back alley, which really makes me wonder what they're doing back there.
How are you feeling?
I am feeling a lot better. Hello, Mr. Payne. It looks wonderful. Yep, into the alleyway.
All right.
Back alley science.
That's just kind of screaming, get your face coat off and eating.
At least, from an untrained eye, you wouldn't realize anything's here, so.
Yep. And they have a private office back here too. Which is, again, another long hall all the way down, but it means that people won't overhear conversations, which is what's really nice about these.
All right, then.
Yeah. Definitely spooky business.
This is good.
It's really nice, but it's very suspicious if you didn't know what it was. I mean, they don't have chains on their wall, so I'm a little jealous.
Oh, they even have wine.
They get wine! Oh my god. We get fucking chains in the security center. They get wine.
You know what? I'm putting in a demand. I want one in the guard shack at Silverfang.
Yep. It's really very nice.
Yeah, it really is.
Suspicious,
No.
very suspicious, but very nice.
Oh, this is good to know.
Yeah. It makes for a lot of places you can speak privately, which is good because there's noise in this town. But I believe there should be boxes in here somewhere. Okay, so they have a cabinet. And they're supposed to have one other, I think. I just don't see it. So that would be their shared
All right.
research. Then their board is outside.
Okay.
So you can tell your scientists. Do the science. I don't know what that is.
Those doors will shut, right?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, well. All right, no, that's good to know, though.
And this is their board, so they can share research out here.
All right. Between what we're setting up at Silverfang, what Violet's setting up, this. Do we know if Grimwood or Bastion is going to have something similar where we can kind of disseminate knowledge, or?
This is where you should disseminate knowledge. There is a private research library at the Martin Estate, but again, it should coalesce here from those sources, right?
Okay.
So
yeah, no, that makes sense.
it's the same way we were trying to disseminate information. We collect it and disseminate it here.
All right.
Same way we're trying to get the doctors to register, so when somebody goes and dies, we can get a doctor and you can check the list and be like, that doctor's awake, not awake, right? Like
Someone who's checked in. Yeah, that
we
makes
should
sense.
probably get the formal lists of guards from each of the cities posted in Silverfang, in the security center too. But,
Yeah, no, that would actually be pretty good.
yeah, because people are like, I don't know who's guard. Something goes wrong. Who's the militant assholes I want involved?
Yeah, it can be complicated sometimes.
Listen, your head of staff can deal with that. I know he's on the constabulary, so I don't know what your sheriff's office is.
Yeah, I'll bring it up. We should be having a head of guard here soon, not
A counselor. Yeah, like
yes.
Lord Silas is the head of our guard and does not rotate. He's not an elected position.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm pushing for. It's still something in progress, so
yes.
I'll push for that though for Silverfang. That way it's a little more easier to.
It's like Adelaide is a emissary and she's not an elected position. Sometimes elected positions make for difficult when your power transitions regularly.
Been talking to myself.
Yeah. Yep. No, it's a topic.
It's a topic. That's an opinion. Thank you for your time, Mr. Cassian. But
I appreciate you showing me that.
Of course.
I will write up a report of what transpired, at least from my viewpoint, last night. And
Wonderful.
I'll make sure it's available.
That is very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. But all right, I'm gonna head back to. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna check Bastion real quick, make sure everything's good there, and then head back to Silverfang. So.
Alright, give me a second.
I need to think about something briefly. Oh, hello,
Okay,
Gloria.
Evening.
Hello. I'm just gonna stand here and think for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gloria, have you seen like a woman? She's with a man. They kind of like tall and like, you know, they kind of look like hunters.
If we can find her.
The woman has like deep red hair.
Yeah.
And they were like, they saw me and they're like, oh, you're the Witcher girl. And I didn't really ask some follow-up questions, but I want to ask some follow-up questions now.
Like Misha, because she's probably the more.
I do not know.
Yeah, she's less hot.
You don't know? Is that what you said?
No, I'm not familiar with a red-headed woman and a man.
Oh, but
Man is not a very specific description. I'm sorry.
He looks like a standard whatever, like big
Try to find it,
burly. Like they kind of look like they would
Alright, I will.
maybe be witchers, but they're not witchers. I don't think because of the way they talk to me. But the woman has like deep red, like it's bright red hair, but it's like the dark red, not the orange red. You know.
I
But
got
she looked more distinctive.
no idea. I'm sorry.
Okay. If you hear them, I'm just trying to figure like their names and where to find them, so I can
Mm-hmm.
ask some follow-up questions.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go round up people for violence, cause I need it. I haven't had violence in days. I
Okay,
request
I gotta
violence.
think about something.
Request violence.
You
Request
violence.
Request
You
violence.
can go do violence. I gotta think about something.
Hello,
Go do
goodbye.
violence.
Hello,
I'll check
goodbye.
it
mean-
out.
Wait, is that one? She's got really red hair.
What?
Are you looking for Gwen?
No.
Nope,
Okay.
that's not her.
Ah.
Sorry, she said she was looking for a red-haired woman. Looking for her.
Oh, yeah, they were asking about me being a witcher or whatever.
I don't know. Is it that red-headed woman?
No, I don't think so.
There's a lot of red-headed women. You really
Yes.
bad
I know, there really
descriptions.
is. I know, this is like, I thought there would be like this red-headed one.
Nope.
But
I would like
No,
to
there's
request
like-
violence. Is anyone interested in violence? Violence.
go grant her violence.
I
I will
suppose.
think
Hey,
about something.
Yep. Come on.
Yeah.
Down for violence.
Good
sure.
luck.
Violence.
Yep.
If you're interested in violence,
Gonna
please come
stand
into the
here and-
underground. It's fine.
I think, yeah,
He's
that's
the one who almost got.
Good word. Looking for a person.
Are you all interested in violence? Violence? Recreational violence?
Always. But
Recreational
What do you mean?
violence. Yep, right now.
well,
Right now. Recreational
not now.
violence.
We
Yeah.
have to find a lion.
No.
Okay.
Recreational violence. This is fine.
Right.
Hang on, I'm gonna make this really clear that we're having recreational violence time.
Okay then. Fair enough.
Recreational violence time. I just made it really obvious that we're down here, so hopefully people come down here.
Later.
Come on.
Sable. Let's go, let's go.
Alright.
Violence. Oh, I
Ready when
should do
you
my rings, I'm just a dum-dum. is the west. Right. Ratty.
Sword is
Yeah, it looks like it. Ready? Why? Oh, she did a thing. There she goes. She's doing a thing.
Yeah, it's
Gloria.
alright. It's alright. It's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing the thing, but that's alright.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
I'm sorry
No,
I
it's
was doing
okay.
the thing.
It's okay. It happens.
Gloria, ready? Okay, just go ahead and go for it. We're so mad.
No idea where you are.
That's the same thing with me. Like most of the time, you were swinging at me. I'm like, where?
All right, let's try it again. All right, because they're going. Yep, it was not a thing.
Give me like a second. Sorry, think
Yeah,
about
no,
something
it's fine.
real quick.
It's fine.
Thank you.
May I have another? Thank you. May I have another?
Okay, I'm ready again. Sorry.
All right, let's go.
Hello, Sable.
All right. Oh, you're doing the thing now. Is there a way to fix that?
If we're not fighting under here, yeah. If we're like
Oh.
out, if one of us, if I go outside and come back, you'll fix it. So I'll do that.
All right.
Give me a second.
Mr. Dane.
Hello there, Miss Gloria. How are you?
Alive.
Well, that is lovely to hear.
How have you been?
Oh, you know, busy.
With what? I haven't seen you nearly at all.
You saw me yesterday, though, darling, didn't you remember?
I think I saw you in passing when trying to figure out where the fuck everyone was.
Yeah, it was brief, but it was there.
That's fair.
Yeah,
How has your
other
day
than
been?
that, I've just woken up, so we'll see what type of chaos decides to find itself at my door.
Okay, I'm good.
It's been relatively calm today, so... What?
I said, shouldn't you be fighting since yesterday, August?
It's not trying to kill him, it's fine. He's not trying to kill me. Wouldn't cut his head off or anything like that.
Ready?
What? I'm ready, yes. I have a big axe, what do you expect?
Yeah, she fucking hurts, doesn't she, August?
Oh, I know.
Just casually swing at the air, it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Was the weirdest trade there. Okay.
Oh,
well,
okay.
Alright!
That's a thing. Give me a second.
Just stab my hand. Motherfucker, stab my hand. Would you like to fight Mr. Dane?
Yeah, sure. I'll give you a few rounds. Let me know when you're ready.
Of course.
Looks like Lulu wants to
I think she
She's got a
wants to smack the shovels with you.
Ow,
Wow.
Lulu, what the?
Oh yeah, I forget you're really heavily fucking armored. Never mind, I'm gonna switch to this.
I'll make it everyone's drop.
I forget that you have like a stupid amount of armor.
Good God. The hammer hurts.
She likes to shred away my armor. That's the problem.
Listen, this is specifically for people like you. Because you're ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I'm not going to pick at someone if I can just, you know, stop it!
Stack him over the head a couple times.
Stack him over the head a couple times. Like that.
Oh, there you go. You got me that time.
This man's like, you're not gonna get me. I'm like, no, come back. No, I don't think I would be able to get you with an axe. There's not enough penetration.
Okay, let's go one more.
We'll try. Do any of these have better? We'll try this. I don't know. Which is this, the great or ultra? It's a great. All right.
All right, you ready?
Yeah. This is probably more likely a thing you'd see than the fucking hammer. No, not the ground.
Careful. You know what happens if I get you on the ground?
Yeah, just the same thing that happens anytime somebody puts me on the ground. A lot of pain. Yep, that's so fast. So fast.
Listen, I've got a lot of practice dealing with fucking Henry's swings.
Well, I do. I was like, this is one of the things I'm less familiar with. And by that less, I mean I'm really not familiar with it at all, but it has higher penetration than like my other favored, which is this.
Oh, I
Because,
remember
like,
that fucking spear.
do you want me to poke you? You want stick v stick.
No, only if I get to poke you first.
Stick v stick, go! What the hell? You fucking went backwards. That's all. It's definitely a fucking wall.
Yes, I do want a shovel.
Yep. A little closer, too close for company. It's fine.
Let's just come over here. It's fine.
Why are you like this?
What do you mean?
Not you.
I didn't do anything. Ah! I end up on the ground.
There we go.
Yeah, I think for people like you, where you're like, oh, I'm not doing fuck all, it's hammer or nothing.
Very much.
Yeah, I see people like that. I'm surprised you're not like, I have 3,000 pints of blood or something.
Yeah, that
No.
3,000 pints is fucking
Yeah.
ridiculous.
With
Anyway,
the
thank you for
crazy
the
ass
spa
armor.
there, Gloria.
Yeah, it was fun. Welcome to stay down here. You don't have to fuck off. Wait, I'm going to stab August again. Come here. August.
Get him. Get
Come
him.
back.
Everyone turn on him.
No.
Get him.
I'm ready.
No, come back.
So this is what that looks like.
Get out of the fucking bleachers!
No! Leave me.
I should pay attention to August. I think I have something tonight.
You want to say that again?
To August, I think I have something
You're hitting him with a shovel, Lula.
Just, me and Quick.
What's the matter?
I'm just gonna stand here for a minute. All of you take that. Table, no.
Well, yes, we'll be right back. Enjoy your fun.
I don't want to keep leaving him.
You're not leaving him.
Get out of the fucking bleachers, August.
No.
Naughty. Bad.
Give me a minute. I gotta think about something.
Lula, I didn't think I fought you. Would you like to fight? Easy, medium, or hard?
All the way.
You want me to go hard? Alright, darling. Ready? You should probably move. That's your warning shot, dear. Gonna go with the definitely invisible, but that's alright. God, you are fucking hard to find. You've gotten a lot better, dear.
You could thank Miss Sable for training me.
You've gotten a lot better. You might have full strength, maybe?
I don't.
You don't? Do you have your jewelry, though?
I'm missing the talisman.
The
I
talisman's
don't know
a
where...
personal preference, right? Because, like, I use a Vanguard's talisman, right? Which means when I run out of energy, I hit really, really hard. Why am I not taking any stamina? That's weird. But like, there's the Knight's talisman, which isn't bad either. It's just a preference thing.
I still don't know where I can get a black card.
Oh, that would be in the Black Keep, dear. At the end of the ice bridge.
Where is this ice bridge?
Do you know where the God's Claw is?
No.
Do you know where New Asgarth is?
Yes.
Okay. Do you know the big, like, rocky thing that sticks out to the west of it? Okay.
There's a lot of that.
No. Okay, so you know the water north of New Asgarth, the lake?
Yes.
If you go straight north of New Asgarth until you hit the lake, and then you go west, there'll be a big bridge that'll go straight across. That bridge will go into this all rune. You take a right and you go up until there's like a talking stone, and there's a building in there you can go into. That there's a big guy at the end. It's kind of a bit of a maze. He's got a black card.
All right. I am not going to get lost because of directions.
I understand.
Yeah. Thank you.
Of course. I'll play again if you'd like.
Don't drink me.
Right.
That'd be it. Do have fun.
Alright, bye. Big one. Oof.
Oh.
Close.
I'm slowly liking the sword more and more.
It's a fun sword, that's for sure.
Oh. Thank you. But I think that's enough for me today.
I understand.
That hurts. Oh, Augie's still up here.
Yes, well.
I'll be heading out. Thank you again.
Okay, have fun, Miss Lula.
I'll
Be
look
safe.
for this black art now.
Mm-hmm. August.
Yes. Sorry.
It's fine.
Ow.
Let's go.
I got one more in me, then I have to go and take
Yeah.
care of something.
I understand. You ready?
Yep, ready.
What the fuck just happened?
I got you with a 4 combination. You just went.
Listen, I didn't even see you. You were on the other side of the arena. I want to go again.
Okay. Ready?
It's fine. It's fine. Just fucking stab me. What is this? Why don't I know you've hit me until you've hit me 6 times? Bullshit. Like that. What? No, that's 6 hits and I didn't even know it. What the fuck?
It was 2 on my end, so.
No. Oh my god.
You didn't go me down. That was your fault.
I didn't see you. What do you mean it was my fault?
You leaped right over my head.
I didn't leap. What?
You did, though.
No, I didn't.
My
Like
eyes-
I think you're thinking I did this, but I didn't.
Yeah, that's what it looked like to me. You did exactly that.
Nope, didn't do that. I definitely did not do that. So I don't know what happened. It's fine.
That's fine. Alright, good spots.
Yes, yes, very much so. Good evening.
Use wheel. If Gwen comes back down, let her know I went home
I'm
to
not
take care
going
of
to
some stuff.
stay here, so
Oh,
there's no one
okay,
else here.
never mind.
It's not a big deal. What the fuck? Did we really go through that many fucking potions? No, there's still a decent amount.
Hold on, I want to see the notice board here. See if there's any changes.
Hey, hey, you.
Hi, Miss
You.
Gloria.
Go look at the Science Society.
What?
Did you not see it yet?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Yeah, come here.
It's here?
Secret science club. Come into the alley with me.
I'll read them. Science is hiding at the end of a dark alley.
I don't know. You can...
Oh, no. I feel like I'm going to the sewers back here? Like, what's back here?
A private fucking office, too. That's what's back here. Like,
wow.
It's actually really gorgeous.
We're really wrapping back here. Come on.
I'm not quite sure why it wraps like this, but it's really far back, so you have a private office, too.
Oh, I do love it. I don't really like that we only have an hourglass sitting on the table. That seems very ominous.
Yes,
it's very
It's
ominous.
like the origination of time. Fine.
Miss Gloria, did I have you been introduced to Mr. Apollo?
I have not. Hello, I am Gloria Blackwood.
Apollo Monroe.
Hello, Mr. Monroe. A pleasure to meet you. Where do you reside?
I reside in Silverfang.
Ah, yes.
He also is very much about sharing the information and gathering.
There was a fire, I got it. Don't worry. I got it.
I was sharing here with Miss Annabelle that I personally believe the gathering of information is probably the most important step
Yes.
in anything.
Sorry, I was trying to see if that's a cabinet. I found one cabinet back here for you. It's in the other part. So. It's, but yes, the distribution, listen, I am not a science person. I'm not a science person, alright? I got you a science club. You could still...
Miss Gloria here is more about gathering the information and giving it to us to process.
No,
She's
somebody
very
talked to me about rocks
making...
today. And I glazed over. No, my
But
job...
you do make sure reports are filed, and without those, we would be stuck.
I do security, investigation. I work in the constabulary of Grimwood. You know, that sort of stuff. Your file cabinet's there, so I don't know if you want people to drop reports there or what.
I would recommend we have one for drops-offs and one for for finalized copies.
Told them to put 2 in, but your board is probably more like this is so the way we kind of do it, right? We have a drop box in the back of security. That's the gold box, and then we have blank papers. People drop off reports. I file them, and I kind of disseminate information. It's usually per request. Not all cases are public, but I think for a lot of your stuff, it'll be, you know. You can.
I like this artwork.
Yeah. I cannot tell if it is an eye or sunset.
I believe it's a sunset.
Yeah, because I believe that is mountain ranges
Yeah.
or hills, something like.
Oh, and then an actual research preservation box. They won't put food in it either. You know how many times when I was in the academy, people were starting to put their lunches next to cadaver parts.
Listen, I just want them to stop giving me cadaver parts, like I'm going to do something with them.
Well, yeah, you'll hand them off to me, and then I'll have to deal with it.
Listen, I'll be like, go put it in science club. Why is there even doors on here? They don't close. Maybe you have a key. Maybe you ask Misery for like a drop box and have them label it a drop box.
You want me to do that?
Well, I did, and nobody paid attention.
It is a bit ominous that it's down a narrow alleyway.
Yeah.
Well, secret science club.
Oh.
And that's your board. So.
And It's kind of tucked behind here. Nobody looks at it from this direction. Everybody's looking from this direction, so they don't see it.
Yeah, which is why I had to show you Secret Science Club.
Oh, yeah.
To be fair, nobody knows when we're in the back office of the security center either, so... And we don't tend to congregate, like, in... I wonder if actually all the way back in the regular part of the Science Society, can you be heard at all?
Say it one more time, sorry.
You know, in the main hall for your Science Society? I
Yeah.
wonder if you can be heard there. I'm sure you can't in the office, but...
Yeah, well, let me just sing a little song while I'm over there, and just tell me if, because I'll leave the door open, the voice might echo. I'm just going to continue talking as I go all the way back here. Because if I go back in here, and I stand in the corner closest to the icebox, I wonder if you can hear me.
I wonder, I'm not sure if I can hear Miss Annabelle. Can you hear Miss Annabelle echoing down the corridor? I don't know if I can hear her. Oh, she's gone, she's almost... I cannot hear anything now, can you?
Nah, I cannot hear
She
anything.
must have...
That's the interesting part, is because you couldn't hear me because I stopped talking.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, maybe then they know you're in the society building, so...
yeah, I'm just gonna be sitting back there and just saying, Anna, Bill, the science gal.
Yep, just like that.
I think it's rather catching, honestly. I think it'll catch on.
Yes, right? Oh god, that was a really, really rapid entry, Voktu.
Goddamn right it was.
One moment you weren't there, and then the next you were.
That's how Voktu rolls.
Oh, well,
You
thank
think
you
you're
for
safe, and then BAM! Voktu.
Fuck you. Thank you for showing me my secret science society.
Secret Science
Yes,
Society. Wait, hang on.
I don't want to call it that. No.
Secret Science Society.
No.
Oh
no,
my god, that
no.
is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
Bam.
Hold on.
No, I can't. It's.
Science!
You better not fall. You better not.
I'm not saying anything.
Yes, we are very sciencey people. Science?
When a problem comes along, you must solve.
Yep.
That's almost as good as the song I came up
No,
with.
science! Science good!
No, you don't get it, because I would say, Anna, Bill, the science gal.
Science nerd.
What did you expect from me, of all people?
From you, a whole bunch of bullshit.
Oh,
But now she can distribute her bullshit officially.
Oh, wonderful.
Ow and ow. Both
Just get
of you.
you get your own courier to bring like just parcels of shit.
Your brother was literally talking to me about like how to do metal, and I went, and I kind of just drew a little doodle in the like in the incident report. I'm like, picture of metal. It's fine. Like he straight up started like talking to me about like metallurgy, and I'm like, stab.
Goodness.
Yep.
Well, it was absolutely amazing to run into you. And thank you for showing me the building. I'll keep that in mind. We'll try to get that going. I've already dropped off a note that I got in my mailbox about somebody's hypothesis about...
What building was it?
Voktu, it's the Secret
right behind
Science
you.
Club.
The science?
Science!
Is it over? Oh wait, no. It's over there.
So we point to science. Science is this way.
Science? Science? Touching the sign? Science?
Science.
Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Tap her on the head. Science?
No!
Oh, wait. No, we gotta touch it. We gotta like everyone's signs together.
Alright, hang on. I think I can do this. Science? Science!
Science?
Yeah.
Come on, join us. Bring it in.
To surrender to
Touch hands.
Annabelle, you have to put your hand in the middle.
Touch hands.
It's fine. Science this shit up. It's fine. It's fine.
Back up just a little
Mr.
bit,
Monroe.
Gloria.
Ah, it's the worst.
There you go.
It's fine.
You're gonna be on top.
I don't think there was ever a doubt.
Nope. But I mean, we can still see for science.
I'm so ashamed of myself. I will never live this down.
What about the science?
Science club. Secret Science Society.
I'm so embarrassed. I
I don't know, it
can't
kind of
say.
looks like right now, it looks like we're in like this epic game of hide and seek. And we're just waiting to go run out, the three of us.
Blinded
3, 2,
me
1,
with science. Actually, no lie. Murky Stone would be a. Murky Stone would be.
Science.
Would be a.
Okay, I'm embarrassed.
Murky Stone would be a great place to play hide and
Science?
seek.
Oh, it would be.
Okay. Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Secret Science Society. It's fine. I feel like it definitely
Secret
should say
Science
secret.
handshake.
Oh, I think I left my note card over there. She could pick it up.
Secret
Oh, this
science
time-
handshake.
At this point, she kind of sounds like she's like a pocket monster. She's like, science? All she can say is science.
We've wait back 30 seconds. It's fine. Let's go to get it. Get it. Alright.
Circling.
What else am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Did you have stuff to do? Do some science.
I don't know. Go investigate the things I blew up.
What did you blow
I
up?
don't have a technical mind.
look,
I have a more.
They were popping out of the ground like mole people, so I thought I'd blow up their toys. And so it brings into a question on why everything else exploded but the crystal.
File a report, Rocky.
I didn't think that the generator blew up. Where'd you go? There you are. I
One of
need
them
you to
did.
stay still for the circles.
I blew
You
up
do
the
not need to
shit out of
circle.
their toys.
I haven't. I'm gonna not say things that came to my mind.
Yeah. What came to your mind?
Nothing that I'm
Was
gonna
it
talk
talk
about.
to?
No, it's my
It was
fiance.
Wait, I thought she was. Oh, yeah, you told me you were engaged. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bhakti, why do you keep trying to sleep with people who are in courting someone else?
I ain't sleeping with nobody. But they want to sleep with me because I'm old man.
I'm just.
Hey, Celeste's been keeping track. It's 18.
I have to be
That's where it's
honest.
at
At
now.
least he didn't he didn't just take his shirt off every time I tried to talk to him. So you've got that going
Why would
for
I
you.
do that?
I don't
Who
know.
does that?
Italian.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Every time I
His
talk to him,
floor is
shirt
not
comes
as
off.
soft as the floor at home.
Well, this is.
That's just a weird thing. Like, your crush comes around and like, oh, look, I'm allergic to my shirt now.
I don't know if that's what it is or if he's just like being really. I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. Makes me keep like
I mean,
icky.
if you want, I'll take my shirt off, but I'll do it slowly.
To be fair, I've
Make you
taken your
forget your
shirt off of
troubles.
you.
Oh.
Do you not recall I did this? I whipped your fur off.
Oh, yes. I remember.
I don't need to know these bedtime stories.
To be fair, my foot was hurt and I was unclothed.
Oh,
I don't need to know these types of bedtime
Really did
stories.
not help.
yeah. You would have thought that would have been burned in my memory.
I think you burned it out of your memory.
No, I got so distracted with trying to solve some bullshit, but yeah, there we go. Fond memories.
What bullshit?
Oh, sweet Jesus. I have been on the go all night. It's all right. Vakdu is solving problems, not causing them this time.
Do you want to be a formal investigator? Can I teach you how to file an incident report?
Oh, no.
Vakdu doesn't
How
write these
useful
things
would
down.
I be? I can't tell the stories. Just get a bunch of blank paper. Vakdu solved the problem. That's it.
Oh my god.
Vakdu spoke to person decided not to do the bad thing. Maybe not. Vakdu did Vakdu things, the end.
Yep.
Speaking
that's
of
what it's really gonna
Vakdu
be.
things that you've done, conversation.
Oh, all right. Sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. This little
I mean,
bonk has
I'm trying
passed out
I
into
need to
oblivion.
get home, and they're gonna go do whatever. I don't want to think about it.
No, you can think about it real hard.
I am celibate,
Oh.
and he is a bushman.
He's a bushman.
I do bushman thing.
You only eat in bushes. Anyway, bye.
Goddamn right.
Yep. Alright, well. Where would you like to talk?
I don't know. I mean, you got your office.
Yeah,
with the
we got my
chain.
office.
Office
For
with the
fuck's
chains.
sake, as long as the clothes stay on, I don't fucking care. I've told people if I find them canoodling in my office, I'm hurting them.
But what if you're doing the canoodle?
I don't canoodle.
bad
Despite
attitude.
all fucking incident records.
Oh, hang on. There's incident record.
No,
Of you canoodling?
there's no incident records. There was no incident.
Is there an unredacted version of that?
There's
'Cause
not
I
even.
think I need to read.
There's no
This
redacted
sounds
versions either.
spicy.
There's no redacted versions either. Definitely didn't try to fucking kill somebody doing this.
This
It's fine.
sounds muy caliente. I am ready. Bust that one out.
No, it's fine. Canoodling means someone's going to die. Yep.
I mean, death by snoo.
No. What is wrong with this chair today? What is wrong with me? It's fine, it's me.
I mean, I'm just assuming that whoever you kill at the end of canoodling, it'll take the mortician 3 weeks to wipe the smile off his face.
Can I ask you, why did you send Maestra to the hospital when I was unwell?
What?
Why did you send Maestra to the hospital when I was unwell?
I didn't. Someone was asking for me to go to the hospital, but I had nightmares.
So why did Maestra say you were sent?
I literally have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you know how I got my face smashed a couple days ago and I was stabbed?
Yeah, well, okay, I got mixed reports on that, from like smashed face to death or near death.
It was not death. It was not near death. It was poorly executed planning, is what it was. And other things. But I was treated and I was removed from Murkeystone. I was taken to Grimwood. And Maestra shows up, telling them that you sent her.
Yeah, I swear to you, I have no clue. From what I recall, someone came running in saying that you needed help, but I was literally running to my tent because I had nightmares to address. And yeah, Maestra said that she was gonna go. And someone was supposed to go with her, but I couldn't go.
Who?
Because I was going to nightmares.
Who stated I needed help?
I want to say Tristan, but I could be wrong. Again, like I didn't pay much mind to anything because I was literally trying to disengage to go to nightmares and not have to sleep in the middle of the field. So, yeah, and that's why when I did wake up, I went trying to track you down, but everyone said you were asleep. And then it took me, what, a day, 2 days?
Yes, so according to the medical report, I was treated by Lacroix, Shlomo, and Oriana and removed from the hospital. I was not conscious for any of this. I woke up in Grimwood Clinic. And I woke up in a state, and Maestro was there, and I do not know why the fuck Maestro was there.
Yeah, I don't either.
And according to the conversations, Maestro was there because you sent her.
See, here's the curious thing about that. When do I send anyone?
Yes.
Like, I go. If I can, or else I'm not there.
And here's the thing. You have a concept of my preferences, and so you seem to know all about them. I need a moment.
was nowhere. I had a dream about her. She rings my bell. Get into songs, but she doesn't know who I am. She doesn't give a damn about me. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby. With me. Ooh.
Sorry about that.
Oh, yep. You know, a thing that bothers me. Svokdu had told a thing to Maestra, a thing of a very personal nature. And then someone comes running up into the streets. While Voktu is surrounded by many, and announces the personal thing to Voktu, asking him if it's true.
Was it your thing?
Voktu.
Or
This
her
was
thing?
a thing, a personal thing. A personal thing of mine that I had told to her, to Maestra. And then a third party came up and said Maestra had told them about this thing. No, when Voktu finally confronted her about it, she was more upset about being betrayed by someone else and less apologetic about having betrayed me.
I have had a very similar situation recently.
Well, Voktu has had numerous run-ins now at this Adelaide. That chums around with Maestra as much and often as she possibly can. First, I don't send people anywhere. That would mean Voktu thinks that he's greater than. Might ask someone, but would never send.
Did you ask her?
So, no. I mean, what would she do?
Why?
I mean, if
would
you're
she...
harmed and need a doctor,
Why would she come?
I don't know.
Have you ever spoken to her
Judy?
about?
No, because that brings in the next thing. I don't tell other people's secrets and stories. Because if I start doing that, then who's going to trust me? And for the several people that I have sat down with today to have them unburden themselves, then they would not feel safe to unburden themselves if Voktu goes around telling people secrets. There are extenuating circumstances like murder and what have you, but again, circumstantial evidence. It's getting the one that Voktu fears has gone to ground now.
You know, you are one of, at the time, my doctors knew. And you. And I don't even know if you understand exactly what it is that I do.
I have assumption, but it may not even be correct. But even still, it is your story to tell.
So now here's the thing. I have always presented in a very specific way externally. And I have always presented in a very specific way to society. I have never publicly stated these matters about myself. Again, you are one of 3 people. 3 who knew this. Even those who sit next to me and watch me do it do not see. Only those who feel what I have done have any fucking concept. So how does Maestra know? How did
The
Maestro
only
know
thing I
what to
can think
give
of
me?
is sitting in public with you, or not, well, the other day at the fire, when people were missing. When Voctu looked and asked you if you needed special rations, I did stick my hand out and flip it over several times.
But what does that mean to anyone?
She is very brilliant. I can't. I am really going on strings here because this is a problem for me.
If you sticking your hand out like that to anyone else would indicate you were offering me your wrist. Anyone who knew things, knew society, would presume you were offering me blood.
I am at a loss here, and very vexed, and very sore. Because again, I tried to garner very strict reputation. If there's one thing that gets my hackles up more than anything is when my name is dragged through the dirt. If it's something I've done, then absolutely, I will take that on the chin. I accept the consequences. But nothing gets me more frustrated when it is something that I did not do.
They said you sent her.
She is the mother of Silverfang. And I am the Voctu.
You know I could have killed her.
Probably should have.
Could have stripped her of what made her her. Left her with nothing but her rage. But I did not have any control over it. What she did to me. When overtaken, you do not feed the beast. I do not presume, I do not understand why everyone assumed that that is what I needed. It was the last thing I fucking needed.
I sincerely do not know how. But it is let of 3. Voctu is not of your people, and so I will accept any consequence that you feel is necessary.
I do not believe you told her. I do not believe you told her. But there are those who know, and I have never touched her. Not once. She would not know. Do you trust her?
A few days ago, I would have said yes. And there's part of me from my own affections that I would want to say yes still.
Your own affections? What do you mean?
as I stated. But it is a curious thing. How do I want to word this? The majority of Silverfang is trepidatious about their relationship with Lockhart's. And Maestra has this weird blind spot.
Yes, she does.
There are things that she does that make sense to me, and things that she does that does not make sense. And things that would seem like strategically it would be smart, but not worth the trouble. And then there's things that she does that are absolutely batshit crazy. Like that Tanith and Melodia episode. Why would Maestra feel that she needed to be the one to lead her away? And there was 2 Witchers standing there. And if Tanith and Melodia were there for Vaktu, then it would make sense to have me be the one to lead.
Have you ever spoken to them since?
Tanith and Melodia? Plenty of times.
Yes, all of a sudden everyone caring about Tanith and Melodia trying to fucking eat you vanished as soon as they could not fucking hunt them for it. She does have a blind
Vaktu did not blame them. He is magically delicious.
I wouldn't know. You're just fucking angry.
Yes, but even still. There's things... I don't know. It's just very frustrating. Honestly, at this point, do not have clear answer. I am very frustrated. I would say no. At this point, right now, I do not.
I asked you about Bordeaux and what happened. Do you not recall?
Yes.
Maestra so vehemently defends them for what they did. They were
She's the
hurting
only
me.
one.
They were hurting me. He was hurting me. What else could they have done? A million other things. He was a Grimwood citizen, and an arrest warrant was issued in Grimwood. So was one in Silverfang. Why he was not your fucking citizen? He was captured at the Lockhart estate, and they did not know. No, they knew. They knew, and they took him to Silverfang so they could torture and kill him. Not saying the man did not deserve death, but then she goes before him, starts praying, gets herself fucking cursed, and no one thinks to gag the man.
I did suggest it. I suggested cutting his Achilles tendon, cutting out his tongue.
All manner of things could have been done. But yet, they killed him, and she defends them because she was hurt.
There is a large number of Silverfang that is very upset with how that went down. Still very frustrated, as Warwick did lock that door. I heard it lock. He locked it.
It is recorded in case that he locked the door.
He did. it. He got out. Mork had the only key.
Case 22. Jason Vordeaux's death. Do you know this has caused an incident? There was an issue of condemnation on what the Larkarts had done. Do you know they threatened war on Grimwood?
Yeah. It got told to me last night, and that was something I've been vexed with, trying to figure out how to unfuck that situation. As much as it's wonderful that there is committees and counselors and what have you, well, democracy is one thing, but sometimes the adults have to sit down and speak while the children prattle about in their sandbox.
But now these Larkarts are Silverfang's problem, are they not? And Grimwood has
Allegedly,
taken
we have inherited it.
And Grimwood has taken into its territories, inherited the Blackwoods, as well as several other houses. Formerly citizens, finally.
Oh, because this is what we need. Amongst cultists that can just pop out of the ground.
Mole people.
Spicy mole people. That is going to get me on a cross, I guarantee it. But if I can at least get a name out of it or some information, it will be worth it.
I would not suggest that.
No, I don't like it either, but let's be real. No one else has been tortured, just me.
Tanari was. Well, I suppose they did not bang on fucking rocks for her.
Yes, well, Doctor just has that way with women. Either want to love me or kill me.
What do you want out of it?
That's the question. I go where I am meant to go, and I was meant to be here. And I'm trying to aid people as I can.
Are you ranking amongst Lord Talion as the man horse? Is that your goal?
Oh, heavens. He can have it. I don't particularly am fond of scabies, so if he wants it, have at it. Oh, man. Allegedly, there is 18, and Doctor is touching on... Which I guess is making me quite the prize, which is really strange. The whole thing about that is strange. Like, people have literally watched me search through refuse pile, and I'm the most eligible bachelor? What does that say about the rest of them out there?
I don't know. Why haven't you said yes to any of them?
As devastating as it may sound, none of them have anything I really want. Not that they're not beautiful, not that they're not nice enough in their own way, but Vaktu likes a grown-ass woman, doesn't want another child to raise.
Is that all it takes for you? An adult?
As weird as it sounds, yeah. I mean, I see these older men going for young women, and my first thought is, what are you talking about with each other? There's no way you are having an in-depth conversation with someone so young that knows nothing.
I do not want to talk about young ones. It hurts my head so much. It's literally the worst. excited.
You know, out of all of it, what, all the bullshit that's happened, the one thing that I pity you most of for is your inheritance of V.
You know, she's not the worst. She tends to
Kind of
just...
surprises me.
Honestly, not the worst. Literally, I would rather deal with debutantes every day of the fucking week than deal with the fucking council.
Got told about these true selves and Georgia and apparently Genevieve being turned. And...
We have debutantes out the fucking ass right now.
Yep. Enjoy. But at the same token, my people just inherited Lockwood, so...
They're Lockharts! They're not Rockwoods! They're not Rockwoods! Fuck, that's as bad as the council put in Blackheart! I'm like, for fuck
at that
goddamn
point,
sake.
Lets you know how much I actually talk to them. I have been avoiding them since day one. And you know the funny thing about that? Got good goddamn instincts. Literally day one, I went, these are not people I need to be with.
I genuinely tried. I genuinely tried. And every time I vaguely get on civil terms with them, you don't know what happens? Something stupid. They presume they are the law of all people. They act with callous and inconsideration for everyone. Only for what they want. I do what I want. That is Lord Percival's phrase.
Wonderful. Well, a rumor that's floating around Silverfang that has many up in a tizzy is allegedly 2 of them are vampires. Allegedly, hearsay. And then something about someone being chained up and being fed weird shit. Some R name. I don't know.
Our name. It's Turk and Zane. Are you talking about Robert and Ray? I cannot imagine that's who you're talking about.
No, not them. I don't know. Allegedly, the Lockharts have someone tied up and they're feeding them weird shit. I don't know. It's just the rumors floating around.
Have they actually physically relocated, or do they just swear allegiance to Silverfang?
I don't understand how this all happened. It kind of just seems like we just inherited them. But maybe somebody was talking behind closed doors on something. I just know that there are a lot of upset folk. Possible discussions of like satellite state, but like expanding territory?
Yeah, it's the same way we're going to inherit the archive. Grimwood. Satellite state is probably a pretty solid understanding of it. Actually, we cited the Lockharts as a reason why they should be allowed.
Well, yeah. At the same token, this whole... Well, and then there's the whole Jason Verdoli. The frustrating thing about this, that man is not worth the amount of time we have had to put in after his death. That's the part that frustrates me.
Well, here's the thing. If they would have just let fucking due process be had and turned him over to the state that he was under custody for, you know, because he was a fucking citizen, we wouldn't have had this fucking issue. It's not their jurisdiction. And his bullshit Lord's law does not apply. It never touched his citizens. It never touched his fucking land. But I have always said, the Lockharts are to Silverfang as the Blackwoods are to Grimwood.
I don't think that's fair. I think Grimwood got the better end of that deal.
Well, still doesn't help that my auntie is courting Sir Lockhart.
Oh, that makes it awkward.
Yes, doesn't it so?
shit.
Also, how well do you know Dr. Olva?
A little bit. Not that great. She asked if I could help her with something.
Today? Yesterday?
Today. She seemed really despondent and I don't really know how to put it. Not her normal self.
Lacking of compassion and empathy would be the way to accurately describe it.
I was gonna say dead inside, so yeah.
Yes. Be careful.
She asked if I could give her emotions back. The answer's kinda. But it's difficult. There's a ceremony that could be tried, but like everything, there's Voktu feels like there would be more of a chance of something going wrong than right, but it's really kind of up to her and her convictions.
You know, she asked me to take them. She asked me. And then I told her, ask me 3 times. I told her I would be the knife if it was what she desired. And the problem was, I never believed she would actually want it. And she took advantage of me in a state where I could not stop. And so I cut very deeply into her. I devoured, all of the roots of her empathy and her compassion. And I do not know if there's any seed left at all.
Well, that complicates much.
If I had a modicum of control, I would have taken what I could from her and left her enough to regrow.
And there's no way to return it? Like, it's not like a part that you could regurgitate. It's hard to describe what I'm thinking.
Every emotion has a seed. Anger, sadness, love, compassion, hatred, all of it has a seed. From the seed sprout your feelings, the things you feel, your surface emotions. And they bloom and wane like leaves and flowers per season by whatever elicits them. But they feed the root which goes deep into your subconscious. It is not someone who is full of hate, is not always hating, but they have a root of hate that goes deep into them. I ate away all on the surface and all beneath, and if there's a seed left, I do not know. Fucking hope there is.
The journey that I would seek to embark her on is tricky because It more dances on the realm of supernatural, but at the same token, heavily based in belief. The outcome that people can have by manifesting an outcome is remarkable. And that yes, there are magics and things that can be done, and oh gods, the things people are requesting of me is unbelievable. In fact, I got real short with someone earlier, late last night, where they were requesting something of me, and Voktu turned to them and said, at this point, Voktu thinks he's going to need to get Maestra to make him a fairy godmother outfit, and I'll just pull a wand out of my ass and fix everyone's problem. I'm not some goddamn deity. Things are limited as to what can happen.
Your magic's fucking bullshit.
You can only do so much with it. But it's remarkable how much people think it can do. But as shaman, we believe that we could take her to the next place. Body stays here, mind goes into the spirit place. Everyone has that door to the mind. It's just closed, and shaman learned to open it. And so, through various substances and things that are used for ritual purposes, we open the mind. Now, you may just believe that it is one hell of a trip, and that you just got high for a time. And others believe it's a visceral experience. And it is up to you to determine, not Voktu's place. But Voktu sees what he sees and knows what he knows. And so, essentially, it would be a ritual for her to look inside, deep inside. And if she fervently believe and have the strong convictions, then, well, we also believe that what is yours, no matter where it goes and what happens to it.
Hi, Rise. I'm sorry, I totally missed
So
you.
Voktu's belief is, yes, you may have cut away and took seed, but that seed is hers. And it is gone so long as she believes it's gone. And if she believes that she can take it back, then she can take it back. But that is the manifestation of the self.
The only reason I have a modicum of hope is people I know I've done that to devour that seed of their emotion. They don't usually have a will to live at all. Go in this catatonic state. Fuck, I've still not checked Terrell. Fuck.
Kasha has a very strong will. As much as we joke about it, it is serious. I was elbow deep in her guts. It's fun to make the joke, and she's made joke in public that Voktu rearranged her gut. We have watched numerous men, their jaw drops. But again, I moved her spleen. No matter what people you are, yours, mine, especially human. You're having a bad day if I have your spleen in my hand. She pulled through. She pulled through without feeding. That is a strength that should not be doubted. And she doubts it in herself much.
You know, she's my oldest feeder. Was. She was the only one who knew for centuries. I stole a lot of things from her because she offered them. Her rage, her sorrow, her hate, all of that. She gave it to me. She made a mistake and slipped something to my father after centuries. My father commanded me to not feed from her anymore. It caused me to frenzy. It caused me to feed on her and take all of this from her. So what do I do about it?
The first thing you do about it is the hardest thing. But it's forgive yourself. Do you know what kills more people than anything else in existence?
According to Lacroix, it is not seeking medical treatment in a timely manner, like infection.
It's on the right track. 2 words kill more people than any pestilence or beast or anything. What if? What if kills more people than anything? What if I follow the stream? What if I climb this cliff? What if I eat that mushroom? Or in your case, what if I had more control? We kill ourselves on what if. And instead, we need to ask, where do we go from here? The choice is made, consequences come. Now what? What's done is done. You cannot change it, no matter how much you lament, no matter how much you beat yourself up, physically, mentally, emotionally. It is done. And so, you can apologize and she would probably forgive.
She will not.
She will not.
No.
Is that because she feels nothing, or? I mean, hard to forgive if you feel nothing, really.
She is furious for what I did to her. I am the knife that cut away what she was. She held it, though.
Hey, that's some shit. She asked you 3 times.
She did not ask me 3 times. She took advantage of me in a frenzy.
Oh, that's worse. But still, the question remains, now what? There's what's done. And when you don't know what to do, you do what you can. I could try to work with her. And do the Voktu things, see if there's a seed, even if it's just a little bit.
I would appreciate that.
But several times the Dr. Sebastian beckoned her to come. And she stayed with Voktu. Lingered. Probably longer than she should have.
do you say that?
Well, because he beckoned her to come several times. Instead, she stood by me, wanting to talk, wanting to ask. If she were truly dead inside, or you had cut away so much, then she would almost be like Drone, would she not?
I have never had the seed of anything except love. And that was something I cultivated, a skill to kill. And that is not something you can live without. You can live without rage, you can live without empathy. Thus, Jason Bordeaux is a very good example of someone without empathy. You can't live without certain emotions.
My God, I fall in love like all the time. There's a crazy thing about Vokti. I'll fall in love with a ham sandwich.
I don't know if that's love, Bhakti, or just like joy. I think I'm
Hey,
happy.
there are some ham sandwiches. I mean, not that I'm flexing or anything, that I could eat a ham sandwich. But still, she lingered. Even if it's just for a brief moment, it's still something of showing will. Free will at that.
No, she's got enough rage in her that would power her forever. Everyone in their fucking rage. It is the worst, you know that, right?
Yes, which is why I try to teach so many to temper it. I've been to the worst with it. I feel nothing. But you're angry. Anger is not an emotion. Yes, it is.
What?
The amount of men that claim that they feel no emotion, but they're like unconscionably angry all the time, it is insane. You have to convince them that it is an emotion.
It's nonsense, and it seems as though most people, that is the emotion that goes deep in them. There's nothing else cultivated in them. The gardens are barren except rage and hate.
It's easy. Anger's easy.
Yes.
Out of all the other emotions, it's the easiest.
No, I will not argue that. You are right.
That's why that teaching of Christ is such an interesting one. Because it is hard to love your neighbor. Hard to love your enemy. Easy to hate them.
Love is a horrible curse, you know that.
Yes, but it's so beautiful too.
It is the epitome of weakness.
And the epitome of strength. And it is such a complex topic that can't even truly describe what it is. You can only really describe what it isn't. And yet we all have our own definition, and each of them is correct.
You know how many people lie to themselves about love? I am not in love. How could I possibly be in love? So many people lie to themselves about it.
Because they're told it is a certain way and don't understand how it is cultivated. Love is formed during the bad times. It is enjoyed in the good times. But it is formed and it grows in hardship.
hate that you're right about that. Because that is how it is cultivated. Care for something hurt. I am not the sort of person that should speak on this topic.
Hmm? Which probably makes you exactly the perfect person.
I do not love Vaktu, I consume it.
So does everybody else in their own way. I mean, every time I see a young couple running down the street holding hands, I just imagine that one of them's like, "Where are you taking me?" And the other one is like, "For granted."
What the fuck, Vaktu? What the fuck?
Well, now next time we see someone carrying someone through the streets, don't think about it. Don't. You're gonna. One of Voktu's favorite quotes is from a vexed woman who said, "It took a lot of love for me to hate that man the way I do."
Have you ever been in love?
Yes. And it's never worked out for me. Hell, even now.
Oh god, that sounds like a horror story.
No, it always is.
Care to share?
Oh, well. The first time, I do not quite remember them, which is probably fine, but... Fell for the most peculiar of individuals. And she walked the path with me for a time. As soon as she felt that she had learned everything that she could learn from me, it severed the bond. And for Voktu's people, it is not an easy thing.
What is
And
the
the bond is a soul.
A soul bond? What do you mean?
Well, that we bind our souls one to another. With the promise that when we perish, we will find each other in the next place. And if we are born again, then we will find each other once again. And when that bond was broken, Voktu lost a piece of himself. It took a long time before Voktu loved again. Only to have it basically happen the exact same way. I probably just have a type.
Apparently those that consume.
But for the time that it was had, it was beautiful and horrible and all the things that love should be. But Voktu loves easy because he has a kind heart. Kinder than he should for what he is. But Voktu has also done very dark things too.
I shouldn't, but I worry about you frequently, Voktu.
Oh? Well, that's love right there.
No, it is concern for the idiocy that you fling yourself into.
Oh, well.
That
Do what feels right in the moment.
you will harm yourself or get yourself killed and expose everyone.
Oddly enough, Voktu is the most famous Lycan in the lands. Everybody knows of Voktu being werewolf. And no one gives a shit. See, people only care about the lie. They get over the truth immediately.
I suppose that's true. But we all live inside lies. Live in lies, we sew them up one inside of the other.
That's why it's so fun to tell the truth so often. No one believes it.
You know, I despise when people come into my office and lie. Especially when I know they are.
It's insulting.
Mr. Red Eye lies. He's lied to me several times. How do I prove he's a Lycan?
With that one, challenge him. One of two things: either jest with him and get him so caught up in the revelry that he does something stupid, which doesn't take long, or you challenge his ego. And start saying things like he couldn't possibly have killed Marcus because he's too weak. He will snap to it immediately.
Come in.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Evening. How are things?
Peachy keen.
Care to elaborate?
We were just discussing how Maestra knew to come to the hospital, and that Voktu did not send her. Voktu being one of 3 who knew.
Interesting.
And I said, being one of 3, whatever, I will accept any consequence.
I'm not going to fucking punish you, Voktu, although I suspect that is what you desire.
I mean,
Punishment for
I can
your
arrange something if you'd like.
Uncle!
It is a vexing thing for me.
Do you wish me to get the whip?
I mean, we could always kick him off a tower.
Uncle! Uncle!
Wow. Did you ever remember who did that?
The price was paid for the
He'll be in the
information
street.
gained.
I don't think the information was worth my condition.
Well, that is actually what we were discussing. How to lay a trap for a white Lycan. As
Trouble
this
is,
one,
from Voktu's knowledge, there are a lot of them out there.
I know of 2, but I think I know of 3 Lycans total.
No.
I am not well versed in culture.
It's one of those things where it's like Voktu just knows too much. It's not like I went seeking it, just people keep telling me everything.
Yeah, that kind of sucks when that happens, doesn't it?
See, This is the difficulty. People come to me and tell me things like you, presuming I already know, and it's like some random weird shit that I don't know, and then I just like my jaw drops. Like, I didn't fucking know that. What?
Oh, it is.
The difficulty is when I know something. Like, I know Robert did it. I have far too many pieces of evidence that cannot be corroborated, cannot be brought before the court. I know he did it. I know how, and I know where.
Had him coming to town to turn himself into you when cultists started jumping around throwing shit. And that's when he went, you know what? Fuck this, and left.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
3 minutes. 3 minutes is all that was needed.
Son of a bitch.
He was walking down the street.
Hey, on the plus side, we got keys to the jail now, so...
Yay, we're official constabulary. Constabulala.
Yeah,
What?
we should have a chat.
Oh fuck, are you retiring?
Not yet. I'll be awake for maybe another hour or so.
I meant,
but,
never mind, yeah.
Oh.
So...
No, why would I be... Wait, I just got keys. So
God damn it, Uncle.
Besides, I got my best friend sitting across the way. Good times.
And as to how to force a chain, every bloodline is different. Some it can be extreme smells. But luckily, with this one, it's just play to the ego. Like if you literally had a group of people and started making jest, literally make jest at him that, you're not strong enough to have actually taken Marcus. He was a very strong vampire. His ego just wouldn't allow it. But if it's done in the right spirit of jest and whatnot,
I think I could arrange that very easily. I say stupid shit all the time.
Not just that, even just say it must have been Voktu that did. He's so much stronger than you. Oh, that would get under his skin.
Consider it done.
So, here's the wild thing, right? I said, how would you go about catching a killer? He's like, well, if it's this or that. And I said, well, when you know something, how do you confirm it? How do you get them to admit? He said, I asked. And I said, so are you the white lichen that killed Marcus? He looked me straight in the eye and he lied.
I really do pity his brother.
Why?
Poor young. He's doing everything he can to keep his stupid brother from doing stupid shit, and he is quite literally innocent in all of this.
Ray?
Yes, he's very cunning and he's very brilliant. But he spends all his time trying to keep his brother from being an idiot. Like quite literally, hand on the Bible, hand on a mallard duck, whatever you want me to put my hand on. That boy is actually innocent. And he's gonna get crucified for being guilty by association.
No, nothing ever indicated Ray. There was only one attacker. I love that.
The trouble is... Oh, go ahead.
Robert brings me all these letters as character witnesses. I will stand as a character witness for Robert. You gather evidence in your defense very fondly for someone who has not been charged and there's no evidence against you, Robert. He knows I know.
But he does have a letter written to him from Marcus thanking him for essentially killing him.
Marcus wanted to die.
Yes. And that's what makes this whole thing even more frustrating. Is it really a crime, or is it just suicide by idiot?
It is still a crime. It is still a death.
I suppose that's why I'm not a judge.
I am not a judge either, but I wish to bring everything before the council so they can make the judgment, so the family can hear why the man did it. The truth would be better than his fucking lies. If he lies on the stand, he will be crucified. But if even for a fucking moment he told the truth, he might stand a goddamn chance.
There was numerous reports of Marcus attacking him several days before, and him fighting back. It seemed that they had quite the either love-hate relationship or just pure hate. But it was very public of their quarrels.
Yes. I do not wish to.
My fear now is...
Go ahead.
Is that he's just gone to ground and he's not going to come back up.
Yes, probably. It's a fair concern. I rather liked the man too. Fortunate he had to kill Kindred.
Which is something that does have many rumblings. Many people talking of the, Peggy Lee her murder being swept under the rug. And then Marcus's is being illuminated so brightly.
The cold case sits on the board. Any investigator that wishes to pick up the torch may do so. I have the files. I can give them to them. I will not give them the answer, and I will not tell the court what they should pursue. That is not my business. I have done my job.
Honestly, everyone keeps pointing a finger at Georgia. I've never talked to her, but seems to be that's where the finger points squarely at, and everyone just kind of shrugs when they do it.
The problem is I have a confession. I know who did it. I have the confession. They're willing to stand trial. But no one ever asked them why, or went and spoke with them. They merely whisper the cold case only needs to be picked. Pick and pursue, and the answer will come to light. And maybe Peggy will have justice and she will rest easy. Maybe her family will make amends. I do not know. But I cannot viably bring this case to light. I have done what is necessary for the kind, and that is it.
Telling we should just make you a mobile judge. just issue it on the spot.
I will not send judgment down. And besides, she was a resident of Bastion. It is their jurisdiction.
Oh, that's a shit show.
I don't know what to do about Bastion. I cannot help them.
I mean, I know it's not nice to say, but...
Listen, all residents of Bastion are slowly being filtered into Grimwood. It's fine. Look at all our pretty debutantes.
Oh, joy.
You can enjoy all the fledglings. Good luck.
Nope, don't want them.
You can have them.
Yep, we have
I don't want them either. Fledglings suck for everybody.
Yes, now you see our dilemma. We have to deal with this shit every day.
Well, never mind.
Listen, just be glad Daddy stopped having daughters.
Don't remind me. 3 is enough to have to watch out for while he's not around.
Voktu just adopted 2 of his own, so...
Adopted?
Get into that hell now. Yes.
Congratulations.
Who are your baby girls?
Cordelia and Giodora.
Oh, you poor unfortunate soul.
Listen.
Okay,
You know, I'm not gonna say, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Vaktu loves his daughters.
Poor
Yeah, see? There you go.
unfortunate soul. So sad. It's
Although this was really brutal because it was in the street. Cordelia was about to snort some powders with Gwen. And I stared at her like, you're gonna do that in front of me. And then she stopped and I went, you know what? I know what a good father is supposed to say. But I'm going to give you the realest advice that anyone can give you. If someone is going to hand you a drug that you don't know, take half, wait a little while and see if you like it, and then take the rest of it.
That made them.
I am
Not bad advice.
I'm never fucking siring anyone ever. Fuck it. Never.
Oh, thank God! I won't have to worry about any other.
Listen, I don't even know if I fucking could. So, like, straight up, fuck it.
My bite's not infectious to humans.
I don't fucking bite people. I don't fucking bite people!
No, you don't. I'm some mine. I can't.
No, I just.
All it would just look like is I did something weird to a human.
I just
Then
kiss
you just
people
give 'em
until
a-
they fucking
Wait,
die.
So you can't. You don't have teeth. Is that what you're saying? You give them a
No,
gummer?
I have. About 8.
You got
But,
8 teeth? Is that what you just said? 8 teeth?
8 fangs.
Oh, I thought you said 8 teeth, and I'm like, fucking all your teeth fell out, or need a dentist.
Probably very 8 sharp teeth.
Again, not infectious to humans.
Yeah, no, you keep things away from me.
Vaktu's people, yes. But not to people. Well, humans. And it's hit or miss with your kind. It's either I'm magically delicious or I'm absolutely toxic.
No, you're angry. You're an
Well,
angry
I'm
little
always,
fucking bean!
Well...
Angry bean.
Yeah. Spicy bean.
Phrasing?
Spicy more people.
But at least I can keep my temper for the most part. Until I don't, and then I start really laying into people.
Yes,
Into
I've
the
seen
woods
that.
and
It's great.
chase squirrels.
Squirrel's got to get his nuts.
Let me tell you about my... I really wish I would have had some way of keeping that memory perfect. Like, watch it and laugh.
That's the reason I like you around. I always get a good laugh.
Yeah. What the hell do we do about this Lockhart bullshit threatening war?
You know, I'm just gonna let that one blow over.
We hope the councils deal with it council to council, and it is not the constabulary to Lockhart.
You know goddamn well that we're gonna have to deal with that, right?
Listen, here's the thing. It is going to cause a fucking issue because of Lucille. We have to play nice.
What do you think I've been doing this whole
I
time?
hate it! I want to stab all of them.
Well, sometimes you have to play nice to get what you want.
Oh, you were aware that Rosewood has departed?
What do you mean he's departed?
He had to go back to London, apparently.
Wow, that was rapid. What a commitment. So that means Sophia is... Wow. What a shit. People just going off on showing up and fucking off without so much as a beat.
He might be back, but it sounds like it's gonna be a while.
Did we ever confirm if it was him who issued the breach?
The
So yeah, thank you for the raid.
kind of the worst kept secret of Silverfang, really.
What do you mean? Welcome.
Well,
raiders.
everybody knows, but nobody really talks about it, and no one's happy about it at all, and no one knows why.
Kind of like,
he
you know, the
decided
ugly
that he could just do that.
stepsister you never mentioned. Yeah, go.
So it was just kind of one of those weird things. I mean, it made Voktu very angry. Because Voktu understands the wording in that, and he is no one's pet. But
Yeah, no, it's a bit weird. And I don't think he could have backed up the sort of domain claim, especially because he wasn't known to society. Fuck.
I do not know. But, perhaps it was one of those blind spots.
Perhaps. Highly doubt.
So we lost that one, and then we gained Hawkheart.
Listen, if the Lockharts are really vampires like the fucking theory goes, I'm extremely concerned.
Again, as to rumors, 2 for sure, allegedly. And then, again, apparently they're feeding something weird. Something's chained up, some person. Gods, wish I could remember a name. Either or, weird shit happens there. That's
I'm gonna go with a lot of weird shit.
And, well, again, they've made notice twice to me that they're going to kill me, so there's that. Or they want to? I don't know. It's mixed signals.
Wait, what do you mean? Go back. Explain.
Well, allegedly, I had upset someone, and that was about as much as I got, as Percival started threatening me in the middle of town. And this was like day 1 or 2? Just kind of out of nowhere. He just walked up to me and started tearing into me. And that kind of shit just exhausts me. I guess I was supposed to be afraid because he had his whole entourage, but if you're just saying stuff to me, I mean, that's fine. I'm more worried about the people that just walk up and hit me first and then start talking. Then you've got my attention. But anyway, and he wouldn't say who it was, and I was like, well, I don't know what to apologize for. Like, I made someone uncomfortable, then that, I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. And I definitely don't want someone to feel like they couldn't tell me to just shut up. So, if I truly had done that, then that does break my heart, and I do give sincerest apologies. But if all you're going to say is that you're, and I did call him, white knighting a cause, then can we shit or get off the pot? Like, if you're going to run me through, run me through. Where do you want to go? Because this is one of those things that once you've kind of decided your outcome, it's going to happen eventually, and let's just deal with it now. And he kind of backpedaled real fast on that, and then it just kind of circumlocution. We're just kind of going in circles, and then he kind of left when people started hanging around, and then a big crowd kind of formed, and then it was just I guess he said smarten up or else, and then they left. And that's when I was like, you know what? I don't need to be around these people. So yeah, I mean, in his words, he said he would run me through if I didn't stop being me. And then I said, well, I'm gonna keep being Voktu. That's kind of how I am. And so it left kind of weird. And then that whole thing with
Why do I forget?
Annabelle.
There's Henry, Percival. I swear there's another one, isn't there?
Italian. And Zane is their
Turk?
accountant. Turk is their man-at-arms.
Okay, now my memory's sort of coming back to me. I was there one day. Lou was there with Italian? It mentioned
Uncle Talian's the one who
something
can't
to
keep
me.
his shirt on around me.
That's strange.
He's done it twice.
You mentioned something about, you know what we are. I was highly confused.
Me?
Not you. One of the Lockharts when I was there.
I guess I could use Mr. Red Eye's theory and just be like, you're a vampire.
There were a couple of the Lockharts that were there when Jesse was sparring with, well, not sparring, when they were fighting in the underground.
No, there weren't.
Weren't there?
No, there weren't. Mr. and Mrs. Crescent were there. You were there. The Trousseaus was there, and I was there with Shlomo and Gloria. There were no fucking Lockharts there.
got mixed up. Okay,
Wait, I was.
Well, that was.
Were you there
That
with
must
the
have been
blood
different night.
feud? You weren't there for the blood feud.
No, I was not.
Which is why I was
Okay, I
so
must have thought
fucking
one of the
irate
Trousseaus.
it got out. No, the Trousseaus. And I think it was Roderick as well. It was Jesse's pack.
Yeah, they. I kind of feel like a lot of what got out was because of Jesse, because I don't know. From the talks we had, he always felt like he was trying to be some sort of messiah.
Jesse struggles with his own issues.
And speaking of that, did he get checked out?
They caught him. I don't know what the fucking status is. I still haven't been over there to close the incident.
Stitched him up, and then Voktu carried him home.
Yesterday?
Yep.
Wonderful.
Yay! Report closed.
Yep. Well, I don't know. They were really worried about me knowing where they lived, so I went into a trance. And then Robert told me where they lived like an hour later.
Yeah. Where's the
Amongst a
best
lot
kept
of things.
secret? Yeah, Robert has a bad habit of spilling other people's beans.
Yeah, there's just very few people that know me, which I like. Keep it that way.
I think a lot of people know where we live, but like nobody ever fucking comes up there because we're not.
I
used to
found
that.
it by accident when I was trying to find a deer to be my noble steed.
Just like in our front yard. Voktu incident number 1.
Well, I mean, Voktu does Voktu things.
Yep. Famous last words.
I don't know. It just seems strange with how many people claim to have a knowledge of things that. Anyhow, I mean, there's things people tell Voktu. There's things he makes from his own assumptions. And to be fair, Voktu does have his episodes with his own mind. So, some of my assumptions aren't necessarily all that accurate. Although one time, there was a noble knight who did nothing but good. And somehow I convinced myself that they were evil. And it took 3 eras before they started doing evil shit, and I felt so vindicated. Show me a fully sane shaman, and I'll show you a liar. But anyhow, that is one thing that concerns me the most, is if I did tell your secret, it was not in a state of control, and that vexes me greatly. Because I do not remember. And if I do not remember, then I have bigger problems.
I don't know. I don't know anything.
And I would hope it wouldn't be a thing that got around by a passerby. I'm thinking they saw or heard something that they didn't see or hear.
I'm very, very curious. What's your workout regimen? Because holy fuck, your arms are huge.
Carrying around
honestly,
all those secrets.
Yeah, pretty much. To be completely frank, is that what you see is what Voktu turns into. It is completely inverse. Then so, for Voktu's natural size, it is much larger. And so the bones and the muscle compress. And so leather strappings are to keep everything in.
I see.
That is a horrifying definition.
It hurts like a son of a bitch. But that just burns the anger. And for Voktu's people, the angrier they get, the stronger they get.
You must go through a lot of clothes when you, rage.
That's why I wear furs, easily replaced.
You're
Sometimes
mumbling again.
that is because I don't know what to fucking say. Listen, your people have always been nothing but fucking myths, and I've met a few now, and I don't know what the fuck to do about it. Especially because they're fucking killing kindred, which means I have to make it my fucking business.
I can say I've met quite a few of his kind. Just
That-
the simple fact I've been around a lot longer than you.
Listen, I dealt with hunters. You might have dealt with Lycans. I dealt with hunters. That was my crusade.
Yep.
By and large, they're either self-loathing because it was forced upon them, or they take great pride in it because they were born. And it varies bloodline to bloodline. Each has their own instincts, their own calling. There are some that you would never know, because they hold full control and change on a whim, and they just live as farmers.
The simple life.
Life is better at the bottom, believe me. It is way easier just sleeping in streets and sifting through refuse than it is having to sit behind desk and listen to this villager bitching about this thing and passing judgment and determining taxes.
Keeping secrets.
Having to keep track of who's doing what. Yes. Who's doing what in what court.
Yep. Life was so much simpler before this lovely office got
title
involved.
sucked. I always think you want a title till you have it.
You know what I want?
I mean, it does have its perks, don't get me wrong.
No, being a soldier was so much easier than this constable.
Constable early. Really? Why is it? Why should just switch it to sheriff? Can we switch it to sheriff's office? Please, for the love of God.
That would be so much easier to do.
So fucking painful to say constabulary.
Yeah, see,
Wow.
she wants to stab someone. You see what you did there?
Constabulary.
You know what? It's got police brutality in the name.
Perfect. Agreed. New name.
The constabulary.
Yay.
Constabu. I don't know how to work the rest of it. Yeah, that.
You can be my wolfman anytime.
You know, that is the one that frustrates me the most on is we tried so hard to keep it out of the book, and then everybody just knows, although my favorite, that I do enjoy this one, and I have garnered the perfect answer, and it fucks with people so much, and I love it. But the question that people ask that is super aggressive and never appropriate, what are you? I get that one a lot.
Oh, I prefer the assumption that you just are.
Vaktu is Vaktu.
One pointed at me, and he pointed, and that made it worse. It was so much more aggressive because he literally pointed at me.
What are
you?
Wow.
And I don't know why the spirit took over me. And I looked at him and I said, Caucasian. And he got mad. He got mad. And he's like, no, what are you? And I went, fine, Métis. Jesus.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to take a missing poster. Have you seen this Caucasian?
Yes, in the Americas, Métis were French people who married the indigenous people and had offspring.
Oh.
Yes. So it was just a veiled way of being like, fine, I'm not Caucasian, you racist.
Oh, God.
Wow.
He did not like that answer at all.
Yeah. No, this was the thing. This was Gwen came to me and be like, well, you're a vampire. I'm like, it was like the wildest conversation. I went, what? What? And she's like, I need you to take care of this fledgling. And I'm like, what are you fucking talking about? Well, you're a vampire, right? What? It's fucking garbage.
Oh, my favorite was when a certain individual came into a certain town and randomly slit their wrist and fell on the pavement.
No, she tripped. Peggy tripped.
Yes,
and she
tripped. I'm sorry, she tripped.
Oh my god, I don't know if you've ever heard her talk about it since. She's like, I was a fucking dumb bitch.
Okay, is it me or is this fucking table like doing weird shit?
What do you mean?
Like in my eyes, it looks like it's warped at an angle.
It does seem like there are some warps in here, but it could be from Gloria slamming head on desk.
Yeah, true. She does that a lot.
Listen, just be glad I'm not slamming your head on the desk. It's just my head I'm slamming on the desk.
How do you think she broke her nose?
That's true.
I don't know. I tried, but I just kept booping her.
Bap. Listen, you're as bad as Seb. Seb hit me, and he, like, literally, it was like wet noodle.
Wait, Seb the doctor?
Yes,
When you said
Lacroix.
yes, you said he hits like a little bitch, right?
He does. He hits like a bitch, but so does Vaktu. It's fine.
I think Vaktu hits harder than Seb.
He does. He does hit substantially harder than Seb, but Seb hits like a bitch.
See? I could have done that to you.
Oh yeah, that would
Instead.
definitely break
See,
my
what
nose.
You got to get that intimidation factor in.
Oh
You
my
gotta,
God.
I don't know.
work
Yeah,
yourself up.
See, here's the thing, and I even called it. I said, if I punch you in the face and you're bleeding, someone's gonna come to that door. Jesus!
Yeah, she's a freak of nature.
It's fine.
Let's see.
All right.
Yep. See. I got nothing.
I don't know what to tell you.
Now, on the other hand, let's see if I can. Here we go. See if this works.
Science.
Nope. I am not putting the fear of God in anyone.
Do you want to know something super dumb? My training's fucked up, by the way.
Oh, yep.
Do you see these fucking numbers?
Yeah.
Nope.
No?
All right. I will sit up straight. I feel like I need to brush my teeth and go to bed. Damn.
Yeah, you see what I got to deal with? This is why she's the lead, and I am just, nobody.
No, it's because here's the thing: I scare them, and then you comfort them into telling the fucking truth.
Good cop, bad cop.
Yeah, pretty much.
Listen, I will bite you, but not really. It is not my bite you need fear.
That's when Uncle comes in. You have to feel him. Don't know how I scare him, but
We're here for the violence. It's fine.
Oh.
Choose violence.
Choose violence. Yeah. It's a good output.
Which one's your favorite finger? So that way I know which one to chop off.
I'd rather keep all of them.
Good answer.
Kind of need them to fix people.
You don't need the 11th finger.
I kind of feel like you're talking about my Johnson, and I'd like to keep that too. I prefer to not have to try to discover how to regrow things.
Okay.
Listen, there are weird conversations that happen back here. But I swear, it's nothing but just like the strangest confessions, or like, I get my nose
It's
broken.
really weird.
I don't know. I literally had a man come up to me and ask me if, well, you're a medicine man, you can make potions. And I said, yes. And then he asked me to stretch his dick.
What the fuck?
Apparently he wanted the, that potion of enlargement.
Oh.
But he chose to ask me to stretch his Johnson. And I was very alarmed.
That is very weird request. I mean, I knew an very old gentleman that bathed in a vat of that shit.
I sent him to Dr. Sebastian, so I have no idea what that meant. You go ask him specifically.
I am not asking him at
So
all.
I
I'm just
have
gonna
no
let that
idea
one
what
sit.
came of it. I just noped out of that. Could you stretch me? Ew, no.
Brings a whole new meaning to
Why
this.
would you say it like that?
Alright, so the plan is to overthrow the councils and replace them with ducks.
I mean,
probably get
that's
more
a-
done.
Wait, actually, I'm sorry.
Probably.
We need geese, because if they're going to be silly gooses, we can put them in the pond.
When is the
then it's just gonna be
revolution?
war.
The geese choose war.
These are horrifying.
Oh no, see, that's good. Violence. That's always the answer.
Oh god.
No. Violence is the question. The answer is yes.
See, he gets it.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Oh, hell.
So have you had a not shit day any time today? Anything good today?
Well, no, today I was just trying to get all that bullshit figured out. Allegedly, and I believe it half. So for half the individuals involved, I believe it. But allegedly, that attack in the jungle from 2 white lichens was brought on by 2 individuals using skama and various other substances. And then thought it would be funny to scare 2 women trying to have a swim in the jungle river.
Okay, so from what I understand from the story I have heard, and this is why I dismiss it, they weren't trying to hunt them. They startled each other. They were trying to get him to leave. The lichens. I don't know who the second is, but the first, pretty much that's what they told me.
Yeah.
So I was like, oh, fair. So I just kind of dismissed that.
Yeah.
It's also apparently the same group in the Highlands.
Wow, this chair really doesn't like me.
What are you fucking doing to the chair?
I don't know. This is like the 4th time I've slipped out of it for some weird fucking reason. I'm gonna sit over here now. Just try this one.
Yeah.
I'm being teamed up on now.
Yeah, it's...
As much as of turns.
Well, I mean, the one that was, accosted by them, they are still very upset. and rightfully so.
So, were they actually hurt, or what happened?
You wait. You said
well,
scammer.
According to them,
The person who was
they
attacked or the
were,
attacker?
the one that was attacked. According to them, they were hunting and plucking a shoe bill. Then one came out of nowhere and started swinging, and they ducked and rolled. And they heard the other one that lunged but didn't attack, like lunged, like kind of like a false charge. And then of the two women, one told the other to run, and then they lost, the Lycans lost interest, and so they didn't pursue the attack. They didn't actually harm them, but had they zigged instead of zagged, they might have been. So there was just a lot of opportunity for problem. But the whole thing was a problem, but it had a lot of opportunity to be worse. And so that's why, on some extent, I do believe the drug thing. Because if they were set to hurt, they could have hurt. They had the drop on them.
Yes, if they wanted to hurt, that's like the kind of thing. It's like, well, this is why it's like, if someone wanted to kill someone, they would kill them. They wouldn't bring them to the fucking hospital. Somebody, if a Lycan wanted to attack someone, they wouldn't just fucking miss 8 swings.
It kind of seems like, one of them might have been a real unstable idiot. If that makes sense.
Oh, totally.
Like the kind of unstable idiot that would bring evidence.
I feel like I
not
should be
evidence.
catching this, but I'm not catching this.
He's sitting right in front of you.
Oh, you fucking... No, I didn't think you
do
were...
it.
I didn't think you were white.
No, of course not. You have the wrong one.
Yeah, I'm Métis. Goddamn. No,
I was like, I didn't think you were a white Lycan. Fuck,
Wait, does one of these white Lycans like to eat salad?
It seems like everybody is now, which is very peculiar.
Yes, one of them's a salad eater.
No,
Son of a-
like...
This is why I fucking dismissed it. This is why I dismissed it. I don't know who the other one is, but, like...
Unfortunately, Voktu pretty much knows who everybody and everything is. It's frustrating, so that's why I was able to track things down so damn fast.
That's why I didn't write an incident. I was like, I was informed of it not from the other side before I actually heard of it from the victim side, and I went, if people don't specifically ask me to open cases and I know stuff, I'll just usually dismiss stuff. I am the most crooked fucking cop you've ever met.
Yes, I would like to open a case of me being kicked off a tower.
Redacted. Listen, I don't know anyone.
We were talking about him for so long. An unstable idiot that if you played to the ego...
Oh. What?
A certain red eye. Red eye.
Voktu can't give a name.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I didn't.
We won't.
Bastard of the North.
Yeah. But yes, that's a good yes. I like it.
Wow, I didn't realize they ran that closely. Huh.
Well, as to what, again, is why I believe half of it, but also believe that there may have been the other side of going, yeah, this would be real funny, let's just do that.
Yeah, I can fucking see that.
Yeah. So,
give him the old lazy eye.
Yeah. It's a problem for everybody. Well, not so much you, but more. What?
You?
Listen. Our problems are children. Your problems are adults. It makes it so much worse.
Yeah, can you call them that?
I would rather deal with the adults than the children.
Listen, at least the children can be thoroughly disciplined, and you could just fucking slap up the sire. It's fine.
Yeah, well, at least this is the worst part, as it seems. The fledgling I'm dealing with has way more control than the goddamn adults who apparently have had it their whole goddamn lives.
I have noticed that amongst some fledglings. They seem no lack of control whatsoever. I'm like, oh, alright. They have complete and utter control. Alright then, darling.
Well, for some, it may be the bloodline.
I do not think it is our bloodlines. Trust me, it is not our fucking stability in those bloodlines. I know those fucking bloodlines, and it is not stable.
Can't make a wreath out of a bloodline.
Well, for Voktu's people, there's a lot of things that are just written in the blood.
Most unfortunate.
Oh, makes things easier. You guys have to find purpose in your lives. We have it instilled in us.
True.
And I get to eat whatever the hell I want, so flex some nuts on that one. Jealous?
I get to eat you.
Oh my. I suppose. But I am magically delicious.
No, you're an angry fucking bean.
Yes, well, that could be helpful.
Ugh. Lana Del Rey,
And
thank you for the
curse of
raid.
my bloodline. More anger you try to take from me, the more angrier I get.
Welcome to Confessions, the confession corner. This is where we hear all the secrets.
That's the problem with the proper Garu. You guys throw that name around a lot, and it doesn't really apply to every bloodline.
What is a Garu?
Very, very few. You haven't heard.
Listen,
Well,
your people were fucking myths. I dealt with hunters.
You must
These
forgive
are
the young
stories.
one. She's
I'm not that fucking young! Fuck's sake.
To put it simply, for those of us that are,
She did.
well, we've been joking around saying that we're Werewolf Plus. We're the premium version. Ours, as we believe, that we were created by Mother Gaia to uphold the balance. And unfortunately, the Garu are so goddamn angry that they are just as likely to attack one another as they are to attack what we're supposed to be attacking, which is anything that is not of the people, which essentially is supposed to be you.
Yeah, there's a reason why the book warns of the beasts. Just stay the fuck away from them, basically.
Yeah, we have a higher chance, and we have started great wars with each other over the dumbest thing. I have watched two households fight because one head of household decided he wanted the last piece of chicken, and another one decided he did, and that started an entire conflict that cost thousands of lives.
So is that like your
chicken?
A chicken?
That's just a last piece of chicken. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So is that like your word for yourselves? Is that all encompassing, or is that like?
Well, there's gonna be dozens, if not.
Is that like how we refer to ourselves as kindred or canite?
Yes. Well, we would say kin, but there would be many different names for each tribe. But overarching, you could call us Garu. And then there would be the ones Voktu would be called a child of Gaia. The ones that deal with the spirits and magics and what we call Umbra.
That must be
and
like
then
our
there are those
clans.
that we say.
Those must be like our clans.
There are laws, there is much structure. And then there's the ones we call Born of Darkness. They're the others. So, ones that got their bloodline from who knows how. Whether it was Curse of Zeus or What have you. There are some that are natural born that aren't born of darkness, but they're not of the Garu.
Dark alley, backseat of a buggy.
What?
Garu are very, as much as we're stable, very unstable. And yes, that's why Vaktu always angry. And even sitting here with you, there is the instinct that says I should just change and start swinging. But Vaktu's age tells him, I'm tired.
Very smart one. See, respect the elders there. Remember?
Just
I
it's one of those things, the older they get, the more they can temper the rage and pick and choose. Oh, did you ask something?
I don't know.
I think she wants to, but can't put the words together.
No, I'm just irritated with my uncle because he's not that much fucking older than me.
I'm still older than you.
You're
okay?
still
So
older
that makes
than me. Only
you're-
the oldest amongst you. That's not you, uncle. Fucking brat.
Spoiled Barbie doll.
Fucking Ken. Ken's only as good as they are Barbies. Where's your Barbie, uncle?
I don't know. Around here somewhere. I don't know.
You gotta find her. Listen, as long as she's not courting someone else, you can do this. I have faith in you.
Apparently that seems to be the fucking problem.
Listen, every time he asks someone out, they're courting someone else, fucking someone else, dating someone else,
yeah.
in love with someone else.
You know what? Talk to Celeste, because you can have one of my 18, okay? Or two of my 18. Take 3 of them. Take 5.
No.
At this point, I'm just gonna sit here and just stare at this lovely table.
Do you need a host? No, Vaktu is one of the few cross the table people
rough.
that they have to talk to.
Sorry, best friend. I'll be a better wingman.
Listen,
That's
I'm the
fine,
worst
you know, she's
wingman.
been very busy. Yeah, yes, you
Yeah.
are.
I set him
Like,
up twice
you're-
with someone else.
Twice.
Twice.
Same
Oh
shit.
my god. Listen, I'm trying. Besides, it's fine. Did you really want the nonsense counselor anyways?
Mean the one that's yeah, you know what? Yeah,
You know the one that tricked you and said close your eyes and count to 30?
I didn't close my
Oh, that's rocks.
I had fucking bolts in my. Did you want me to fucking hobble all after? I'll catch you.
See,
Hold on.
that animal
Let
magnetism
me,
that Vaktu's got.
Let me just pull these bolts out of my legs, and then what?
Here.
Then I fucking
Why
would
have
just
they
be
not
there on
been
the ground
pulled
with
yet? Fucking
I
get that shit fixed.
they have.
Listen,
I
if you don't
cleared,
mind doubles, you could probably get the Volkovs.
Sorry.
You've
I'm
been.
kind of like a one.
I was like, have you been trying?
No.
Like they come together.
That's a package deal your uncle does not want.
That's a
They're very nice people, but I am not barking up that tree.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, beggars and choosers?
I choose violence.
I choose to deny anything ever happened.
Oh, wait. I think I missed something here.
I think I did too.
No, you walked
Okay.
in.
That's like what
You walked
happened?
in on it.
Oh! Yeah. No.
Vaktu, I like how Vaktu has this like moment of realization and it wasn't him. What did you just
That's-
realize,
yeah.
Vaktu?
Let's
I
just
don't
say
know.
there's,
I mean,
there's some things you wish you didn't walk in on, and that was one of them.
Listen.
I saw your bathing suit, so I'm kind of surprised you don't have more gentleman collars.
Hey, I had to improvise, all right?
Fuck you, if I am kissing someone, I am trying to fucking kill them.
I mean, I can see how it'd be worth it.
I still haven't spoken to him, and I really need to figure out how fucking damaged he is. Yeah, bro.
I don't know. Just go up and ask him and say, who hurt you? What was her name? Was it Mother? See his reaction.
Do you know?
I have no idea.
No.
I just assume most of the people in these lands either have daddy or mommy issues. There's a lot of trauma. You would be shocked at the things people have told me.
I have daddy trauma, but that's mostly because I'm a really bad child and I've made horrible mistakes and I got thoroughly viciously scolded today, which I deserved.
I'm sorry, your uncle is I'm just a fill-in. I can't do much.
Listen, you're the one that I, honest to God, thought you were going to fucking stab me the other day. And I would have deserved it too.
Part of me wanted to.
You fucking should have.
You have a witness right here. So you heard that.
What?
Huh? Stab? What?
Huh? What?
Stabby.
I don't know. I mean, there have been things that have been told to me of people's stories. A lot of times I sit there and listen and wonder, is this okay? Are you okay?
Absolutely not.
Why? Why are you telling me this? That goes through my mind a lot.
Has that gone to your mind today? Here in this conversation.
Oh no, this is fine. This is fine.
This is tame compared to, I'm sure, some of the shit we both had to hear.
Seriously. It is close to the wildest thing, but someone walked up, and the first words out of their mouth, Vok, do I need to talk to you?